All right, we're here. We are here. What's up, Sung Flung Poo? Good morning, Oracle. Good morning, American Solar Slade. Good morning. Oh, he must be sleeping. No, it's not hard to wake up. I was talking to Volatility there. Volatility. Let's find some accounts here to send. What's up, Amelia? Let's find some accounts to send here this morning. I'm thinking, obviously we have the 250Ks. We have two of those. Well, yeah, two of those. I think that's really all I have. So maybe we will. I'm kind of torn between like full sending those. Not had very good luck on the full sends. Kind of show you what I'm looking at here. What's up, Bad Rugrat? Yeah, I'm in a different corner. Yeah. Bon dia, Glossio. But we have this one we're up $400 on, and then we have this one we're up $1,000 on. So it's like, do we just send those or what? These are already passed. I don't even know what these are. Oh, that one's passed. Let's see kind of what we get. I don't know. Trying to decide. So we have two, 188 and 190. Bob, what's going on? Eduardo. I'm thinking about if we do it, we just hedge, right? We just hedge. We send one way, one the other. What's up, Absent? That hasn't traditionally worked out for us, though, in the news because even hedging, we've not gotten the feel that we need. So I'm not quite sure what to do here. You sold from 272? Nice. I guess we'll. So then there's always the option. So we can either hedge it at the news, which if you're just joining us or whatever, if you're unaware, we got CPI. Should be CPI 830. And then 1030 is crude oil. WASD report at noon. And of course the big one, FOMC at 2. I do think the CPI gives us movement. No, Bob, that's not Miller. That's something I probably shouldn't be drinking. I'm going to get in trouble for drinking it, but apple juice. Apple juice, Bob. Apple juice. But yeah. So let's get our charts kind of set up here. Need to set up a different Apex chart, I guess. I don't know what that one is. We'll use this one. $188. How do I rename this? I don't remember. Oh, you can duplicate one? I didn't know you could do that. Can I just do that here? Oh. I guess I can. Nice. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, so we have that one on 188. This one on should be 190. What's up, Anna? Slade, good morning. It's 5 o'clock, so somewhere. Yeah, just not here, Bob. What's going on, Sue? We're going to have volatility on. I guess he said he's going to come on 8:30, so I don't know, man. I don't know what to do on these right here. So on 90, we need 14,600 in profit. So if we go 27 times 20, 540, 14,600 divided by 540, we need 27 points. 110 ticks on that one. And if that's the 90, we want to make sure we don't mix them up. And then this one, we need, I think we're up 1,000. So we're up 1,000, so we only need 14,000. 14,000 divided by 540, so we need 26 points. 105 ticks. I don't know. What's everybody's lean on CPI here? We think we're going up or we going down? I don't know. What's up, Brian? Radu? I have no idea. And we only have like a minute here. I didn't even notice that. All right. So this is what we're going to do. How are we going to do this? Well, I guess I'm just going to go short on this one and long on the other one. Now I'm going to go long on this one and short on the other one right now. Feels aren't exactly the same, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Could blow both. Who cares if it does? To be honest. So we either need a push into 300 or a pull down to 240s. So we'll see what we get here. Got about 5 seconds. Let's see what we get. Looks like a push. Wow, look at that thing go. Holy smokes. Don't blow the accounts here. Get me out. All right, we're out of the long. That's good. We are still in the short, oddly enough. Still in the short, but we're out of the long. Now we're out of the short. Hell of a delay there. Good morning, Nicholas. American Solar Apex froze. Yeah, not shocking, right? So we did pass that one. $265,111. And we failed that one, down $80,000. Oh, goodness. That's a expected result, right? That was the expected result, I suppose. All right, let's get this out of here. That was a heck of a move, man. Look at that move, guys. That candle. I mean, you're talking about a 200-point move there. Well, it's just a guess right there, Slade, right? George, good morning. Let's go, George. Yeah, we passed one. I mean, that's the expected result, right? We're not trying to be too crazy here. That's what we will call the expected result. Dun, dun, dun. You passed the 250K. I did too there. Rhythmic's frozen. Maybe. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, that was a huge move. 53K in profit. Yeah, I mean, like, it didn't take me out of the position right away, but it did close me where it was supposed to close me. So, I mean, I'm okay with that. Pass one, failed one. That's the desired result. I mean, obviously, you'd like to pass both, but when you're hedging, that's not going to happen. Good morning, Timbo. You're up 2,900 on 9 evals. You know, that seems to be your result a lot on your copier. Something must be up with that. All right, let's get volatility on here. Let me see here. See if we can do it here. That's not it. There's volatility. Where's the video? All right, wait. Let me get the audio good. As soon as y'all can hear volatility, let me know. Volatility, speak. No, don't think you can hear him there. Hello. Hey, Tim, say something. Let me see if we can hear you. Oh, I guess he can't hear me anyway. Hey, say something, Tim. See if you can hear me. If we can hear you. Yeah, I just did. I gotta see here. Why can I not hear you? I can hear you, but they can't. Oh, no.
Using?
No, I just need to put an audio output here. I don't have it. Hold on one second. Should get it here. All right, let's see. Say something.
Test, test.
Yeah.
Hello, methodical crew. You the man.
They should hear you now.
Sorry.
All right, y'all can hear Tim? Okay. You should be able to hear him now. Yeah, we're doing okay. We passed one and we blew one. I mean, that's the expected result, right? So, Tim is here. Volatilities. His name is Tim, if you didn't know. We got him in the corner there. I mean, you know, could make him larger. We'll see. We'll mess with it later on. For now, this is what we got. For now, this is what we got. And he's gone just like that. He disappears. But anyways, so you can see we got the huge move up here. So I'll be looking for a move down, obviously. We're going to be looking for this thing to revisit these 200 level here. I almost would not mind kind of just taking a short. Anybody fading the long right now? What I like to do is measure the 50% mark of this kind of candle here. That's where I expect price to kind of return to at a minimum. You guys are all short. I'm not in it yet. I'm waiting for an opportunity to try to jump in. Some sort of opportunity.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I would like to.
How many points did we move there?
Like 180.
Oh, wow, yeah. 270 to 450.
Tim, are you interested in shorting this at all? What do you got? Or you think we need one more manipulation leg higher?
Yeah, they love to do that. I've always been the person that when you get the big extended move like this, you're gonna get some sort of a pullback, and then if they choose higher after that pullback, then so be it.
I marked
That's
out
usually what I
the
typically look.
I marked out the 50% of this entire 1 minute candle. That's usually the area that I use to target if I'm shorting.
Crazy. That's actually what I used to do on trading stocks. I'll go right for that 50% mark.
They're going higher,
I just
Nicholas.
visualize it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have it somewhere right around 350.
you visualize 368, sir. Your eyes are off. Get them checked.
Let's see. I actually drew it at 56, so we met in the middle.
Yeah, Nicholas, that's kind of what I'm saying, Nicholas. Like, we're going to revisit 279s. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow. It might be next week. I don't know. But that's going to be a target. The weird thing is not really a wick, right? But there is a strange imbalance. I don't know if anybody else has that in there. It looks like Tim has that in his charts too. This imbalance here. Just
Which
kind of
imbalance are we
overlapping.
looking for?
It's kind of like overlapping wicks down there at the news play. At the bottom, down there at 270s.
My chat's actually saying your mic is not good. Let me go see what it sounds like on my stream.
What's up, Ride Rider? Yes, kind of bounced back off that pivot there. I kind of want to jump in short here. I'm not going to lie. I think I will, but I'm going to use an eval.
Guys, I just turned on my stream and I'm listening to his voice and it's fine. I think I know why. I think I had the sound too high in OBS and I think it was clipping. So I think his voice was like hitting too high of a sound yeah, audio stuff.
Inflation rate is lower than expected. I don't know, Havana. I don't really go on what the news actually is, to be honest with you.
We're at all-time highs, Joseph. Yeah, my bad if it was that bad. I'll have to go back and listen to it from earlier.
But we will get Volatility's link in a moment. I'm going to link his channel in the chat there so you guys can check it out. Pull both of them up. It's going to kind of what I encourage you to do. Pull both streams
same.
up.
I think everyone in my chat watches you anyway, so. I'm pretty close to 14,000 subscribers. I think I'm like 30 away, so maybe today will be the day.
All right, I'm going to jump in short here on an eval. We need like, I don't know, a decent amount to pass this one, 1,300.
I'm going to go cancel these accounts again.
Yeah, Havana, it's hard for me to use the news for anything, to be honest. I don't even look at what the results are. I never do. I never do.
So methodical, real quick. What's the difference between canceling and terminating an account on Bulenox?
I have no idea. I don't know that they do anything, to be honest, what the difference is.
I wonder if cancel like, keeps on the dashboard.
Yeah, that could be. That could very well be it. But I don't really know. I'm expecting a push back down into the 370 here. Let's see if we get it. I mean, obviously it could go lower, right? For sure. Could go lower. Could go higher. We don't know. All right, I just pinned Volatility's link to his channel there in the chat. So if you guys want to pull it up. I got Bulenox on here somewhere. There it is. There we are. You can see my entry now. So I'm just kind of targeting that 70 area. That's around $1,000 in profit, I think. This is an end of day account, so I'm not really worried about the drawdown here. The stop will
Morning, Scott.
be 12 or 13 points on this. I got to get Volatility's chat pulled up too so I can see what they're saying. Let me see.
So that is what it is, by the way. If you cancel, it'll leave it on the dashboard so that you can renew it later if you want. Terminate just gets rid of it altogether.
Gotcha.
Just so you know.
Past one on your hedge. Stop loss didn't get triggered. Is it because of rhythmic? Probably Havana. I did hedge. I'm not going to hedge at 2 o'clock. Not going to hedge at 2 o'clock there, Derpy. So, not going to do it. All right, we're up about 12, 13 points on this. I'm on defense about whether I want to put my stop in now or not.
Post in Discord. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to see this go back red on me, so we'll put the stop in here. If we get stopped, oh well. We might.
Yeah, so the problem with that then is sometimes it's moving so fast that the drawdown hits you as it's moving up. I know Methodical said that his passed, so I'm a little curious why yours wouldn't have. Yours aren't an admin by chance, are they, Methodical?
Nope.
Yeah.
They
I got
passed.
somebody that it looks like they passed with flying colors, but they're both an admin.
Yeah, I was up 80
I've had
grand
that
on
happen to
one.
me.
So
80 grand.
or down 80 grand. So look, we're down $80,000 on the loser. And then the one that passed, we're up 14,175 because I only needed 14, not 15 on that one.
Right.
So
Yeah,
this,
I remember the 250Ks. That was a big problem.
this eval that I'm on
drawdown.
here, we only need, like this is the thing, if I add one more contract here, we could pass this if it touches the 70. So I'm thinking about adding here and just keeping kind of the same target. How many contracts you do for the hedge? 27. 27. I think once we lose the 90, I'll add. If we lose 90, I'll add because I think it kind of waterfalls below 90 into the 70s. 90 is kind of the line in the sand there. I blew one and passed one, which is the expected result, right? No, mine was on Apex. I did both on Apex. I hedged both. One long, one short. And I'm okay with one pass, one fail. Yeah, I'm in a short right now.
Nice, yeah. It's working nice.
I wanted to take it on the funded, but I didn't have the balls to do it. Let's be honest.
I feel you there.
Didn't have
I try
the
to stay away
boys.
from the news altogether, unless it's for evals.
We might get stopped. I expect the pushback in the 410. That kind of makes sense there. If we lose 95 on this pushback down, I think we'll waterfall here. So I want to watch the 90 level. I'm going to add a second contract at 90 once we lose 90.
I think 414, I would have drawn this line before it actually went up and touched, just because that's where it touched the support a few times there.
Yeah.
I typically look for it to break those areas, come back up, retouch, and then if it wants to continue down, it will.
No, Slade. If you pass last week, the price is the same. You're not a big deal. You can activate it. Just activate it before it renews. No balls methodical, says Kirk. Yeah, you're right, Kirk. I get a little antsy. I'm not going to lie. As we get closer to payout, I get a little bit antsy. $600 away from payout on two funded accounts, and I get a little antsy there. All right, so we're going to add, as a matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and put it in here. If we break through 90, I'm just going to add one.
Did you read off the thing from the notice board for Apex? I usually do that when there's something big. I was just going to let everyone know about the accounts being reset, etc.
Yeah, I posted my Discord. You go ahead.
Okay. I was going to say, guys, in the Apex Discord, they mentioned that, I'll just read it straight from here. It says, we have finished resetting the accounts that were negatively affected between June 9th at 6 p.m. until June 11th, 6 p.m. And you should be able to view those accounts today. But they did give us a couple notices saying that all new accounts, resets that were purchased after 5 p.m. yesterday will not be created until this morning. So if you did that, they should be there. And then notice 2 was that PA accounts that were blown failed on June 10th, they won't be reinstated until tomorrow morning. So and they're just asking you not to create a ticket, etc., to help with that. So that was pretty cool. That if you maybe had an account get away from you between those dates, you should have them back. I myself was one of them.
Andy, welcome
Always
to the
nice
Volatility crew. Oh. All right, I'm tagged in.
Finish it.
You the man. Let's go. All right, should I put
Andy, Ashley, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I skipped Andy. Or Ashley.
Wow. You hear that, Ashley?
It's all right. He don't mind.
Just You've already established that's a he? All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that person.
I think so.
I actually know an Ashley that's a he, so
I do. I do too.
Yeah. It's one of those weird names that you wouldn't assume, but
Tom Sabo in the house. What's up, Nordmark? Celebrity Tom Sabo.
Joseph Nice.
Do you know Tom? Volatility.
Which one?
Tom Sabo.
I do not, but he sounds like he should be a TV star.
He's another YouTuber, streamer.
Tom Sabo. Let me look him up. I'm much better with faces, to be honest. Let's see.
Real ugly face. Hey, Tom.
Ooh.
Goodness, is this going to go red? After the addition? I swore if we got through 90 that we'd probably waterfall there. It just didn't happen. Dirty.
Definitely not an ugly face.
Oh,
I'm one of them, you know.
Likes your face, Tom.
I'm not in that community per se, but you know, I'm not afraid to admit when I think a guy's pretty good looking or not bad looking in this case.
Oh, you hear that, Tom?
What's up, Tom? You want to talk later? Maybe we'll do a little co-streaming ourselves.
Oh man, look at this rip back above. If we get above 415, I'm going to kill it.
Oh, Will, stop it. Yeah, 14 is definitely, they might play around with it just to see if there's any liquidity up there, but I don't know. Once you get that big move from CPI, I tend to not give anything too much attention until the bell. And you can see the
Money Viddy,
down.
You have missed the 90% sell. I don't even know what it is right now. I think it's 50% when I looked this morning.
Oh, yeah, I actually meant to check that.
What's up, Sung Flung Poo?
I'm assuming Bulenox ended as well, huh?
No, Bulenox is still good through the end of the day.
Oh, right. They did. Oh, no, I thought it said the 11th. You're probably right, though, obviously.
They changed it to the 12th, and then they've got a 70% sell lined up. So
yeah, I saw that through the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Bulenox is still the same.
See, now this is kind of a long trigger for me, but yeah. Since we're on an eval, do we just leave it? I don't know. ES is about to make a new high. Do we just leave it since we're on eval? I don't know. Yeah, Derpy, this is pretty typical of CPI. Pretty typical.
Yeah, so it's at 70%.
What is Apex?
Apex, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't have that on there this morning. Kirk says, leave it, Daddy.
Well, I just went and did the math.
I
just went to go buy an account to see.
Yeah, I did that this morning. It was only 50. I don't know. I guess they changed it. Yeah, I was
Oh
kind of
yeah, I'm sure
watching
they
the
did.
ES this morning and or right now to see if we get maybe a little SMT here with the ES. Kind of holding below that 15 area so far. Gary Wall said he wouldn't touch Apex even if it was 99% off. What about
Are you kidding?
99.5, Gary?
Yeah.
99.5?
I any broker that's doing any firm I should say that's doing 99% off. I'm loading up. I'll take my chances.
Oh,
The only problem
no.
is
Go ahead.
they can run these 90% off sales or whatever, but then you still got to pay the activation fees, right? So that's what you gotta keep in mind.
Numero
Might be $1
uno.
for the eval.
Welcome to the Methodical Crew, you the man. Let's go. Numero uno.
What
This
about
is
numero dos?
minis.
Trace. Oh, these are minis.
We only have $1,100 daily loss limit, so it's not like we can go too crazy with it. If it hits it, right? You seen a new video from Kelly yesterday giving a new prop firm giving evals for free, says AS.
99.99% would be so great. Albert asks, how long do we have to pay for PAs? Can we leave them for a while to buy or straight away? So you have as long as you want. The only catch is if you leave it as an eval past the date that you purchased the eval, you're going to have to pay the monthly fee again for that eval. But you can keep it as long as you want.
Derpy, what prop firm are you talking about there? Are you familiar? Have you heard anything about that fast track funding volatility?
I have not. I actually watched a video on it yesterday, but I mean, it just seems like yet another prop firm popping up.
Yeah, apparently they don't do an eval. They're a direct to funding type company.
How much is it?
It's relatively expensive. It's around $100 with their current discount for a 25K, I think.
I guess that's not horrible.
But you only get
Considering
1,200
you get
and you get 1,250 in. You get 1,250 in drawdown. It's end of day, and their payout is a little hard to understand. Their payout rules. Looks like you can take a payout.
What was the name of it again?
Fast Track Funding.
Fast Track, I say.
Yeah, Alito is actually the one who sent me the link. So once you make $1,250, if you make $1,250 in 5 days, you can withdraw. You can take a payout there, based on what I read. I think the Legends Trading Derpy. Yeah, I haven't heard of the Legends. That's a new one to me. That is a new one to me. $5 days every rolling 30 days. Yes. But it does say, Alito, that something about 10 days too. That was the confusing part to me. Like if you don't take the 5-day payout, then you can take a payout every 10 days. After you pass your evaluation with Bulenox, even if you don't activate it right away, they won't charge the monthly fee. No, they will charge you the monthly fee, Frank. So as far as I know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, they will charge you the monthly fee because they don't know whether you passed or failed, so they're still going to charge you. You're the one who submits it to them, so they have no idea if you passed or failed.
Correct. That's correct.
So
I've had someone complain about that before. I'm like, well, did you cancel it? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, there you go.
Got to cancel it if you don't pass it.
It's like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
this is teasing me here. I don't hate this 1 minute. Let me see how large that is. You know, I might Man, I kind of want to take that on a funded account. This 1 minute inversion, if we get it here on this push back up that we got. Kind of a close below 403. I don't know. We'll see if we get it, and I'll make a decision. What's up, Brown?
I'm surprised we didn't get an email or something about Apex going to whatever they're going to. Because like now, is there still 1 day pass? Like, I don't know what's going on.
I usually get some sort of notification, but it's usually late. Sitting on your hands, probably not a bad idea, JX. Your PA, you made 35K. They should give you 2 PA accounts, Havana. If only it worked that way. Like, hey, I doubled the profit target here. Can I get an extra account? Thank you. Not going to happen.
Yeah.
So Win says it is 71% in 1 day pass.
71%. Is it posted somewhere? But yeah, it is their 71% or whatever. I guess when I did the math, I just assumed 70, but yeah, it is 71.
Alex, that is correct. So once you report it, you can have it on hold if you don't have the ability yet to do it. I was just saying if you didn't report it. Yeah, Amelia, I think they're activating the new accounts this morning, so I don't really know. Mine worked, not your area. We passed one, we failed one, so that's kind of the intended result. Nice job, JX. Yeah, world above, that's kind of the draw, right? The 1 day pass. To me, the 1 day pass is just a gimmick because at the end of the day, now, to be honest, I think every prop should just be 1 day pass. That should just be standard, right? Because why have to flip?
John, it's 71%.
You shouldn't have to flip, in my opinion.
Trader J, who is, I don't even know who that is. Yes, 250K Apex evals are still $85 lifetime activation until July 15th. So you have until, if you bought 250K evals, you have until July 15th to pass them to still get the lifetime $85 activation fee.
Not your area. This is Volatility. His link's in the top of the chat there. He's on with me right now. You can speak to him if you want. Say hello.
Yeah, I do have your chat up. I mean, I always have your chat.
World above, I don't think it's predatory. I mean, like, it's up to you whether you use Apex. We're just promoting them just like we normally do, and that's completely up to you to use them. There's other options, Topstep, Bulenox, My Funded Futures. I mean, there's worlds of other options. I've had no issues with Bulenox, and I say it all the time. I think Bulenox has the best customer service. I've had 0 issues. So it's completely up to you who you use. The links are just there if you want to support the channel. If you don't, that's okay too.
Oh, Damn Good Trading is on YouTube. Okay, I got you. Yep, no problem, Albert.
All right, Frank, I'll check it in a minute. All right, let's think. So you guys are waiting until the market opens to trade? I mean, you're probably right. It's probably a good idea. Volatility, you're not taking anything until open?
Yeah, I'll probably pass until then. I think we're just going to chop sideways for the most part until we get there anyway. What's your thoughts on if they're going to count the last 2 days as trading days?
Yeah, they've already said that they are. They said any day that is deleted or restored is counted as a trading day.
There you go. That answers your question there, Den.
I may take this on my funded account, guys. We might give this the old college try. We'll risk, it's around 10 points of risk. So what I'm watching here is if we kind of close below here, then I expect us to at least make it to the 07, to this wick here. If they don't pay, will I pay out? No.
Not your RAN. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, no problem, Den.
Good morning, Leonard. Methodical does not pay out.
Wait, what? You told
Someone,
me the the stream. No, I'm just kidding.
he does not pay out. Yeah, I like Trade of 8 too. I don't think there's anything wrong with Trade of 8. Paulette in
And
the
Tony,
house.
and Tony, yeah, we just discussed that they are going to count those as trading days. Knowles fan, you have a degree in economics. I have a degree in common sense, and I'm right there with you. I think we're all a little confused that I don't know how methodical feels about it, but I'm a little confused at how we're sitting at all-time highs. But I got a feeling it might be because of that one guy that changes his job every 4 years.
I don't know. I don't get into it. I don't really care. I just trade what I
Exactly.
see.
I try to stay out of it. Yeah, exactly.
I just
I
trade what I
mean,
see.
when people ask me, I'm like, yeah, I don't get it, but I don't really care about it either.
So you think we're just going to chop into open there, Tim?
I do. I mean, if anything, we probably make a move back up towards the highs just because it was positive news, obviously. Like that's the thing. I don't even know what the numbers were, etc. All I know is that it moved way up.
Um, Anna wants to know if Ninja allows more than 9 contracts at a time. I'm under the impression they do. How can you trade more contracts at a time? It depends on the broker. I don't think Ninja decides how many you use. Predator, good morning.
And Tony, they posted in their Discord. It was like a mass message in one of the support channels. So that's probably why support hasn't gotten back to you yet, because they're probably expecting most people to read it there. Knowles, the Discord is if you really want to get into that a little bit, would be the place for it. Here live on YouTube, politics are definitely not something I talk about. I definitely like to steer away from them. But I'll meme the crap out of you in Discord with it.
Money Vidi on the 250K. How much can you make per day? I mean, if you want to stay below the consistency rule and just hit the target, then what is it, like 1,500? I think. But like you don't have to do it that way. If you just go 6,500 times what, 30%, $2,160. Is that right?
Windows key CALC.
1950. I don't know. Can price go higher on the FOMC? For sure. Guys, if you follow Mancini at all, he's talked about this for the last week and a half, that he expects the next leg higher to be huge. And, I mean, we can already see that on the ES here. What is this move this morning on the ES? 43 points. So, he said that last week. The next leg higher should be monumental. And that's what we've gotten here. So, Tim, are you still taking the opening range trade? I noticed that you kind of adjusted a little bit there on what you're doing with it.
Yep. Yeah, I still take it.
You're used to, but you're
All I
not.
do, it's the same trade. I'm just picking a bias. Like today, like if we were to be going live here in the next couple minutes, I would basically kind of pick my levels like I always did anyway, and I would kind of just create a long or a short bias based off of looking left. So right now, I would probably be looking to go long to go retest the highs.
Yeah. Kamal, you only got to make 6,500 to get to payout once you pass the 250K. The 15K is just what you got to make to get the account funded. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect today. I have no idea. I like to use the analogy of you long. Oh, guys, I forgot I'm still in the short. You long until it fails. I forgot all about still being in this short. I switched over to my funded account and just forgot. Lil Nas, I passed one and failed one.
Yeah, I totally forgot I got those back. I should have used one of those, but it's okay. Got until July 15th.
All right, Tim. Habibi says it's his birthday. Can we do a random roulette wheel so he can, and if he wins, give me a challenge to pass with you? I'm confused, Habibi. What are you going to do? You're going to pick red or black?
Where did you say that at?
Visible. No, I always YOLO. I YOLO everything. If you see me trading an eval, that's just to trade just when there's nothing else going on.
Give him a challenge. So he wants the challenge to pass with you.
Yeah, so he's saying we spin a roulette wheel, and if he wins, I guess red, black. I don't even know if we can do that.
I mean, you could pull up a browser and I'm sure they have a random roulette wheel that you could spin. Or you could just pull up Google, what is it? A random number generator. Just do one or two.
I don't know, Habibi. The problem is then it'll be everybody's birthday.
That's true.
It'll be everybody. It'll be Tim's birthday. He'll want a free account too. No.
Habibi, you know how many times I've gotten free dessert at restaurants because it was my birthday?
Oh, goodness.
Almost every time I go out. No, I'm just kidding. I do know a guy that does that, though, and it kind of makes me, the insides don't feel right.
What's up, AB? Little Nas. I'm calling you Nas now because it's Lil Nas, but it's Lil Nas. It's 27 Connies, and I did a true hedge today. So we went long and short at the same time.
That's what I should have done. I got these two, and they're just a thorn in my side.
What do you got?
So I got Hugh G. Rection. He said the market will either go up or it will go down, is what I'm predicting. I think we got an expert on our hands.
Huge erection? Oh, yeah, I trust him.
No, it's Hugh G. Rection.
Now you got to say it correctly. Huge erection. 112 money viddy.
Bulenox code is not working. Let me check. Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed it. Oh, I guess when they updated it.
Did they change it again?
Well, it changed the code, so I just had to go back and try it again. A9, let me know. It's on option 1. I just changed it back to Vala, but yeah, the code itself changed.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday. You're behind, sir. You're behind.
Yeah, I'm not up to date. Bulenox is still new to me. Give me a little bit. I gotta get with their ways. I'm used to most of them just kind of keeping the same, but since they have the multiple options.
All right,
I'll load up on some Bulenox when they get that option 2 discount going. That would be nice.
Well, that's what I'm short on right here is the option 2.
Okay. Yeah, because that's basically a static account, right? It's kind of how that's promoted.
It's end of day, so it's not static. It's basically a Topstep style account with 500 extra
So the trailing drawdown.
Yeah, it's calculated at the end of the day.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Looks like we're going to hit the daily loss on this account.
I got you, A9. Yeah, it should be good now.
All because of volatility. Told me to take the short.
I'd defend myself, but I think everyone already knows you're full of shit, so I'm just going to let it be.
Hey. Well, I think adding, I don't know, maybe it wasn't the greatest decision. We'll see. Well, we'll be right here at my entry if we didn't add. But we'll see how it turns out. We got 20 minutes until the market opens.
That line I drew earlier, sitting there at 414. I mean, it's used it as support here pretty solidly. If we can get back below that, you'll probably get at least some kind of a push down of at least 400 or so.
That's kind of what I was looking at for my funded. I actually have the 414 drawn out. If we close below that, I was thinking we at least make it to the wick at 407.
Right, yeah, because that's where it wicked twice, basically.
but I don't know. We are pre-markets. I don't know if I want to put on any more risk. What are you taking today on the opening? Are we just taking one account?
Yeah, I have. I'm actually gonna probably take 3 accounts because I just activated all my evals from yesterday. I was waiting until I got my payout from that last pay period. I had 4 evals just sitting there waiting to get activated, but I was waiting until everything went through with the payouts, with all the possible issues they were having.
Right.
But those went through. I got it, and I got it on Monday actually. So I went ahead and activated those yesterday. So I'll probably go with 3 PA accounts at the open, and then I'll probably try to pass those 250K evals after that.
So
Just looking for those extended move type plays.
you're copying the 3 new 50Ks at open, or are you going to use the older ones?
Yeah, so I have the one old one, which is number 15. I'm trying to get the drawdown back on that one. We're sitting at, what is that, 50,981 on that account. So we got a little bit of drawdown back on that one already. And then I'll just be looking to start the probably 17. I'll just go with 17 and 18.
Are you going heavy?
No, I've been trying to stay pretty consistent with it. I usually take 3 contracts, just looking for the 15 ticks. I don't really go over 3 contracts at this point because I don't really see the need to risk that much, especially because I'm trying to stay within the risk parameters as well. And to do that, you can't really go too much higher, or else they're just going to be like, oh, you're still using the account as a stop kind of thing, which I'm not. I think there's another YouTuber that says it all the time. I'm trying to stay as far away from the gray areas as possible.
Right. Howdy, Spy Girl. Scratch to Win wants to know, is option 1 the best for Bulenox? Scratch to Win, I like the option 2 better, but they don't have those for 90% right now, so option 1's the way to go. Option 2 is very similar to Topstep. They give you a $1,100 daily loss limit, but you actually get $500 extra in drawdown over what you get at Topstep on their option 2 account. So there you go. I don't know if I want to hold this short into open. I guess we will. If we hit the daily loss, we just hit it. Who cares? And then we'll look for a spot. I don't know. I was thinking about running the bot at open, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think we get probably a direct move in one direction or the other. What do you think about that volatility? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, if we just shop sideways here, I definitely think there's going to be a move either back to the low it put in there, like 385, or somewhere up towards the highs at the current high. So I don't think we're going to stay right here in the middle all day, obviously. So the open will be a good reason for it to try one way or the other.
I don't know if I want to run the bot.
Gotta hope to not get faked out.
Well, the bot won't get faked out. It has no emotions.
Well, I didn't mean faked out as far as getting in. I meant faked out as in it tags you in and then reverses the other way.
It goes the other way, yeah.
The bot happening to me quite a bit.
Yeah, the bot just takes the 929 high and low. That's all it does. It's a complete gamble.
Did my Insta get hacked? Oh God.
It's been running at like 60-ish% win rate, so something like that.
My personal one, GDT, or
guys, if you received porn from Volatility on Instagram, it was 100% him. Don't believe him that it got hacked.
Oh wow, yeah, it did. It's the Elon Musk Bitcoin crap.
Jose, tough to say. Can you trade the news with Apex? Tough to say. I mean,
let me go change my.
The short answer is no. Zabak, you would know that. Oh,
it's not even letting me get rid of it.
Tim, did you see Zabak's comment? How's it looking in Maryland?
Maryland.
Baltimore. I don't know. Where do you live?
I'm in Maryland.
Yeah. How's it looking in Maryland?
Close to Baltimore. Like, as far as the weather?
No. Look at Zabak's comment.
I'm trying to find it.
He said Pornhub is banned in Texas.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I see that now. I found it like right as you said it. Not banned in Maryland.
Not banned.
I had to ask a friend.
He phoned a friend.
How the heck do you delete messages on Instagram? I'm clicking the three little dots and it doesn't do anything.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't use Instagram all that much.
Well, I don't really either, so that's why. I mean, I've been trying to post the shorts on there and stuff, but
I can't even figure out how to do that. I'm an idiot. So
after you have the shorts on YouTube, go to your YouTube dashboard and download the clip, and it'll download it from YouTube, and then you literally just go to create on Instagram, and it'll be right there in your downloads folder.
nice.
I only know because I've just been doing it. It's actually fairly easy.
ES made a new high. Nasdaq did not. So we now have the bearish SMT that we thought we might get here. So we're also kind of moving
down here.
Yeah, I was considering taking this on the funded. I don't know, man. We're so close to open.
Yeah. Plus, it's got to get through that 414 anyway.
I do like the look of this, though. Well, I would only take it on a close below it or momentum here.
Thanks, GDT. Somebody asked, where did they say the last 2 days will be traded days? He's saying he believes us, but he doesn't know where they said it.
I saw it in the Discord. It's in the, if you look in the announcement portion of the Discord, it's in there on one of the previous posts. Come on, get to the wick. Get to the wick, you dirty girl. I want it to expand here. Lower. Not going to give it much room, so I'm going to go break even now. It either goes or it doesn't. All right. It's fine. It's going to go without me now, probably. Close below 414. I think it goes. Should have probably gave it a little more time.
Be right back.
Tin Can, I traded news on the eval. Eval's different than we're talking about funded account when we're talking about trading the news. Can't trade it on the funded account unless you're trading your normal strategy. There can't be a windfall. But I traded it on only on my eval account there. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Should I run the bot at open? I don't know whether I should. Don't know whether I should. I guess we've been running it, so why not? Why do anything any different, right? And if it takes a loss, it just takes a loss. Bulenox does not use Trade of 8. That's what I'm thinking of, just running it anyway, just like we normally do. Find my balls, says Kirk. Find my balls. The balls have been located. Probably Joseph over there about 1 minute after the news. I think you'll be fine. 1 minute before or after, you'll be fine. Bulenox uses Rhythmic. I don't think so, Matt. Seems everything's the same. You're short anyway. I'm short too, but you know, I like the fact that we got an SMT here. Futures Trading with Kelly. Good morning. Oh, I'm just talking to your chat. I didn't know you were back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was still trying to find that for Den in the Discord.
Yeah, I could pull it up myself, but like, I mean, I've seen it there before.
Yeah. I was just trying to find it because it seems like he wants to physically see it, but
yeah. So what they specifically said was, if a day got deleted that you traded and it was a losing day, they're letting their back end know so that when you submit a payout, say you only end up with 8 trading days instead of 10, but you had 2 deleted days that were losers, then when you submit a payout, they're going to let their back end know so that they still pay you. So that was what I had read.
That's going to be interesting.
So what?
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to be interesting with that as far as them being able to allow for the payout to happen in the first place. Because I think it's probably coded into their site that you have to have 10 trading days to even request the payout. So that'll be interesting.
Good point. What's up, Kellyanne? Watch the video, told Chad about the free eval thingy. Oh, yeah. If you want to hedge at open, basically you go long 1 minute before open and short 1 minute before open. Perfect. Hopefully not hold me. Let's get the payments going. Hopefully they get these payouts going.
Kellyanne, good morning.
All right.
You live in Dundalk? I grew up in Dundalk.
I guess I'm going to turn the bot on.
And yes, I put Old Bay on everything. And I eat crabs. Sorry.
If the bot loses, we're just going to blame volatility.
100%. And if my opening trade loses, I'm going to blame you. So we're good to go.
Perfect. I hope your opening trade wins.
I am.
This is
I
volatility.
Don't for anything.
Volatility Trading. Hold me. His link is in the top of the chat. Go give him a follow, subscribe, pull up both. If you want to see both of us there, I got his kind of down in the corner there, but it's not very big. If you want to see both, pull up both streams. It's quite all right.
Yeah, I just took your, the sound's probably way off because I'm taking the sound from Discord, but I put your camera up on my screen.
Oh, that's all good.
So you're actually on your screen twice now that I think about it.
I see that. Yeah. I'm in both corners.
Yep.
I'm in both corners. You can see how bad the delay is, though, that way. Mouth starts moving on one before the other.
I look like one of those Dundalk guys. I don't know how to take that because I'm pretty sure that's an insult.
Ban! Hit her with the ban hammer! Oh, just kidding. Looks like a bullish chart.
Oh, yeah.
You think, Fred?
You can't eat crabs and not have crabs, right? I mean, that's just how it works. It's a sacrifice we take here in Maryland.
Hold me. He has 13.9K. I don't know what the exact number is, but hit the subscribe button. You can push him over.
Yeah, I'm close.
Eric, I think it's safe
13... Yeah.
It does look bullish. I mean, here's the thing. Does it look bullish? Yes. Can it go up? Yes. Can it go down? Sure. We don't know.
No Crab Wednesday. No insult meant. Yeah, I don't believe it. Your name doesn't paint the right picture there, Mr. Hugh G. Rection.
I love it.
I feel like such an idiot. I can't figure out how to change my password on Instagram. Settings, privacy, maybe?
I wouldn't even know how to do it either.
Yeah.
So at open, I'm expecting a run into the 68 quickly. That's what I expect. Somewhere down there, just above my target. Now the thing wants to sell off after I exited the trade.
All right. Finally found it. Right before open.
So what's going out on Instagram over there? What are you sending out?
It was somebody got in there and they posted one of those thanks for the Bitcoin, Elon.
Nice.
One of those. I already got rid of those, but now I'm just trying to change my password.
Futures, I'm kind of the same, but like I kind of expect us to have decent movement for like the first hour-ish. Maybe we don't, but we'll see. Bun and Joe, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Sorry to put Volatility's viewers through the welcome to the Methodical Crew, but that's just what happens.
Yeah, it's part of the process. Yeah, I just checked. I'm at 979. I need 21. I need blackjack. I'm at
21
80
more.
now, so I need 20. So I still need that. That's a good blackjack hand as well.
All right,
Once we get down to
guys.
16, yeah.
Let's get volatility over the 14K mark before open. Let's go. Hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button.
For anyone that's in my chat that isn't already watching Methodical, which is probably nobody, his link is also pinned at the top of the chat.
I don't know where I'm at. We're not at 14K. I know that.
You'll get there.
We're lower.
I've been grinding for a lot longer than you.
Yeah.
You'll get there way faster than I did.
You never know. 0 Day J. Have you watched 0 Day J volatility?
I have.
He got to 1,000 in like 2.5 months. Pretty fast.
Yeah, he's got. I think I said this the other day in your chat that he, if we give him too big of a head, he's gonna turn into Patrick Whelan. I was just being funny, obviously, but
Uh-oh.
he's got that same personality, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I like 0 Day J. He's a hilarious guy. Funny guy.
That's why I said, as of right now, he's on the right track. I like it. I can't figure out my password. I suck at this.
Yeah, degen. I like watching people who are degen. I'm a degen at heart, but unfortunately, I can't be a degen with my wallet as much.
Yeah, I tried that for a while. It doesn't work. Not with trading though. That was with the casino and poker.
So I hit my target there, and really very little drawdown, and I just didn't hold it. 2 points of drawdown. Evelyn, good morning.
Yeah, we're getting that push down here at the open.
Yeah, what do we got? A minute and a half?
Yeah.
I said I would anticipate a push into the 70, but there could be a manipulation leg lower. We may go lower than that. Garage says, fine, I'll subscribe. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, Garage Day Trader. You the man. Garage Day Trader, I've been subscribed. Yeah, I've been subscribed to you for like 5 years, man, or something. Long time. Long time.
Back to the TradeNet days.
Yeah, long time. Never really comment very much, but I used to watch your recap videos all the time. Still do occasionally.
Marbles. Yeah, we'll get some marbles in later at some point. All right, let's focus here. Got about 35 seconds. See, my bias now is leaning towards the downside, but if we continue down towards, was it like 84, like right now, then it's going to be hard to want to take that trade.
No marbles here. I don't know how to do it. I'm an idiot. Futures with Kelly. All right, let's see what the bot does here. Very small 929 candle. I don't love that.
Okay, we're going to be looking for continuation of the downside here. Go retest that 814.
All right, we're tagged in short.
Also tagged in short.
Come on, push.
Just got faked out.
Push down. All right, we're break even. Break even on one. We're trying to get 60 ticks on the second here.
Nice.
I'm going to lock in 5.
Could be pretty close right there. Nice.
Run through the 70s.
Yeah, I figured if yeah, you were definitely going to get that retest of 85 or 84.
Boom. Yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's check out the eval.
Good stuff.
Eval's looking good too.
I'm actually going to switch over to my eval.
Come on.
Where is 71?
I don't know exactly what we need to pass on this. Well, let me put do I already have the stops in? Oh, I do. Going to move the stops down here. If we get a little wick test here, it'll stop us out, but I want to see it run on lower.
I forgot I got rid of the copy trader on this. So I'm only in one of my evals.
All right, we'll take it. $735 there on that win. And then the funded
Nice.
account. See what the funded account hit. $520, guys. We're only $99 away from payout. $99. Let's go.
Wow, it's quite the strong recovery here. Jeez, look at this candle.
Let's rip back up. Are you in long?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just took that off. So that was just a bands play right off the open there. I figured if they're going to come down, they might just try to grab that liquidity underneath there before pushing it higher.
So we didn't quite make it to that 50% level that I thought. That's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I would assume, based off of the pre-market action, we'll probably find a little resistance here at that 415 level, 414, 415.
Thank you, Evelyn. What's up, Gunja? Good morning. Black Beauty.
So that's a good opening trade. It worked out right away like it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's always good when you and I take it in the same direction. It seems to work, right? That was the bot doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was short on the other one just based on myself, but...
So does the bot only pick one direction? Or
Yeah.
does it put both out?
It puts
Okay,
both
that's
out,
good.
and then whichever side it gets tagged into, it cancels the other.
Are the orders live?
They are live.
Well, let me ask you, what prop firm are you trading that with?
Bulenox.
Okay.
Bulenox only.
I kind of assumed that. Well, we might actually go right back to the highs here.
Yeah, Bulenox doesn't care, so that's what we roll with.
I'm just the grandma with a YouTube channel. you need to put your face on camera there, Kellyanne. You'd become an influencer.
Joey the Farm Dog. Good morning.
Let's say that the futures community, or pretty much the markets in general, they like to view the 5%, aka the women of the community.
Yeah, see, we did not quite make it back to equilibrium of this candle. I thought that we would hit 70 for sure. What did we come, like 5 points away? 6 points away from it. And the ES went nowhere near equilibrium, so we have a... ES looks way stronger here. Do you think we make a new high here? What do you think?
I think we might definitely go up and retest it at this point. I think if we go straight there, I think we're going to have problems pushing through it to begin with. Typically, it'll probably need to take some kind of a breather. Because people buying here, I don't think they're going to continue buying at the highs. They're probably going to be selling.
And it's a 50-point rip here.
Yeah, I was definitely more than I was expecting.
AB is short on the ES. AB, you got some balls. I don't know if I'd be shorting it right now, but hope it works out for you. If we get some sort of SMT here, maybe. Actually, we do have an SMT right now, but... Everzale, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, you the man. Let's go.
One thing I will say is so far, no issues with Apex. So that's always a good thing.
I didn't take a trade on Apex yet, but I'm about to. Potentially.
Can I explain the orb that I'm trading, i.e. entry and stop? I was not successful at this setup. So obviously it's a little different than it was prior, but it's essentially the same thing. I just took out, instead of putting one both ways based off of the levels that I was using, I simply now just form a bias before the market opens, and I am putting the same orders out that I was before. I just only one way. But yeah, I'm essentially just looking for key levels, and then I'll put an order below one of those key levels, and I'll try to have my take profit before the next key level, so that the theory is if it breaks one key level, it's going to go to the next key level, and hopefully I get my fill in between. Pretty simple. No, I do it well, and that's the other thing. I have a stop now. So pretty much my stop is going to be where my entry would have been going the other way, right? Because that's the next key level. So if I'm looking to get short like I did this morning, my stop would have been up at this next key level, which was at 427. So I would have been right above that. So yeah, they force you to put the stop in now. And it's usually close enough to where it's within their risk parameter. So I haven't had to worry about that either.
So
And
you're
that's
what
the
are
funny part is, okay.
no, I was just going to ask you about these bands that you're trading. What are these bands?
So these bands are the Keltner channels, and obviously disregard the CPI news because that's obviously when it goes crazy. But pretty much during normal market hours, I've noticed over a very long time, this is just from staring at the charts for years and years, that the idea is when you get an extended move one way, usually you get some sort of retracement. It might not be the retracement we got here at the open, but you get usually some sort of retracement. It's very rare that you get an extended move and then you just continue in that direction. Usually, if it does continue in that direction, it's after what I like to call a breather, which is just some sort of a bounce, and then it'll continue. I usually call it like the bouncy ball effect, where it'll go low, come back up a little bit, but not all the way back to the highs, then bounce lower and lower and lower, etc. But the bands, they are basically I fine tuned them to where I feel if the bands get hit, the odds are that's a really extended move, and you're probably going to get a retracement. And I mean, anyone's more than welcome to try it. It's the Keltner channels. I have it on 4 standard deviations based off the middle line, which is the 13 moving average, which is the simple moving average. And if you back test this, I mean, I can sit here and scroll back on my chart. Just do it during normal. Why is my chart being weird? Normal market hours, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. And I will only take the trades if it's touching the bands. But pretty much, like, here's a pretty decent one. Pretty much every time it touches the bands, like even here, you can see what I'm talking about. It touches the bands, you get that bounce, and that's the trade. That's what you're looking for. What it does after that, it doesn't really matter. But as you can see in this case, it decided to go lower. But all you're looking for is an entry based off of those bands, and then you can see this was the open. But here we go again. Touch the bands, nice retracement, and then it actually did try to continue lower. So it's something that I've found over time. It's something that I feel there's a possible edge there. And yeah.
All right, guys, so ripping back up here. Look at this thing, 440s now.
Yeah, I think we go to the highs now.
You should have told me
It's kind
that
of like
earlier.
I said earlier. Well, I did.
So I could
I
take a
said
trade.
we'll probably take a breather. I said we'll probably take a breather. They go retest the highs. Rewind. Somebody rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape. You didn't say it.
But that's just the one time I'm right out of 100. So that's the thing with most gurus. They just say things all day, and when they're finally right, they emphasize that one time.
Anyone account updated? Mine has win. Well, here's the thing. Like, this is what I like about. I try to avoid doing this, but you can sometimes make an argument for both directions, right? But I love when people are like, "Oh, I think we go to 458, but we could visit the 70 first," you know, and then one or the other happens, and then you say, "Oh, I told you."
Alito, yes, it's 4 standard deviations with the 1 minute.
All right,
And again, that's fine tuned. I used to use, I trust me, I've tried it all. I went from 2.5 to 3, and I started realizing that even on like 2.5 and 3, like we would still get that further move. But when I went to 4, it happens a lot less. But when it happens, the odds of it working go way up.
AB got stopped. That sucks.
Yeah, being stopped is always a shitty feeling. Yeah, I've always said, like Kelly and Pape are talking about choosing direction. I try to stay away from that. I like to consider myself a reaction. Like I'm a reactionary trader. I'm not a like I don't assume things. I try not to predict what's going to happen. I try to react to what is happening. Because you can react to anything that happens, but you can't ever actually predict what's going to happen. You can, and you're going to be right sometimes, but most of the time when you're predicting something that's going to happen and it happens, it's usually not probably for the reason you thought it was going to happen. You
Look at
can
this.
think it is, but
I missed this. Anybody take that 30-second there? I mean, this was actually an A-plus setup, and I missed it.
You
Sweep of
talking about the
liquidity.
break of 440?
Well, we swept liquidity. This is like my inversion trade setup that I normally take. I don't know why I wasn't watching this. I missed it.
Oh, right at the open? Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It just so happened to be the band straight as well. I typically don't trust the bands at the open. But yeah, I was actually more so looking at that sweep of liquidity to the left.
I missed
Yep,
that. I
there we go
saw a
through the
sweep,
highs.
but I don't think I was watching the 30-second chart there. Yeah, Tame, new all
Do you use the
times.
30-second to find the entry?
I use the 1 minute, 30-second are my favorite ones. 30 seconds a little bit more aggressive, but when that's your only opportunity, you can see the 1 minute here. There's no
Right.
opportunity on the 1 minute.
There's no definitive look to it. It's just two candles.
So, well, I guess it isn't engulfing, but it could be a perceived gap. Could be.
I always like to call them rubber bands. Anytime you stretch the rubber band, aka get a much bigger candle than the ones that are around it, the odds are it's going to snap back. That's exactly what it did in this case. The problem is you got to know where the rubber band, is going to stop stretching. All right, that's the key. And that's where reading the price action and staring at the charts for years, that's where that part comes in. Yes, it is the 13MA with the Keltner channel. The simple 13MA.
I used to use something very similar to that with the Keltner channels, but different. I used it on the 10-second chart. And I would use
10-second.
Yeah. And I would use it off
That's
the
crazy.
10-second chart to for support and resistance for some micro scalping.
Right. I was gonna say that's crazy. 6 candles per minute.
I still have the template on my trading view. I don't really keep it up anymore, but let's see. Do I still have it on here? And I would use the 9. I think I used the 9 EMA. I don't know. I don't think I have it on here
Finally
anymore.
got the email from Apex. Yeah, they officially 71%, $35 resets. I don't see anything about the 1-day pass though. I'm sure it's just there though.
All right, let's check the news. We have anything? I don't remember. I think there's something at noon.
Didn't somebody say the FOMC's talking or something?
Well, that's at 2:00 today.
Oh yeah, there it is. 2:00. Yeah, 10:30 is crude oil. That's all I see.
Yeah, that's it. Crude oil. And then we have the WASD report at noon. And then FOMC at 2.
20.
The press conference.
Noel's
at
calling out 20K. I mean, honestly, with FOMC, if we're at all-time highs and they say some things, 20K, you never know. That's kind of pushing it, but I mean, if you already look at the candle we put in,
I would say that's up there.
that's pretty far. Yeah, that's stretching it. If you look at the daily, I mean, we're already almost at the size of the biggest candles from the last couple months. I tend to look at that too. Like, you look at the range of the candles on the daily, you can kind of start getting an idea where it might stop.
So Apex is offering $35 resets, which I think is pretty close to that 78% off. I guess if you reset
Yeah,
at 35.
it's like the same almost. Yeah. Because it's like what, like 30? Oh no, it's actually cheaper for the resets with 71% because it's like it's almost like $50 for the normal account.
Yeah. But I was just saying it's close to 80% off. Not quite.
Right. If you do the reset.
Right. They reset your 25K PA, but you only have $70 in drawdown. That sucks. Trade 94.
That sucks so much. Did you have $70 in drawdown before you blew it? You had to, because if they reset it, that's the only way it would make sense.
Oh, Alito says he gets
unless they
free
didn't.
level 2 data with FTT. Interesting.
Somebody was telling me too that you get free, was it like volume profile indicators or whatever with Topstep if you have one of their accounts?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't. Somebody had mentioned that if you have a Topstep account,
Maybe you do.
they give you it's like the free volume with Quantower.
ES is just going to the moon here.
I mean, to be fair, so is Nasdaq, just not as fast.
True.
But yeah, so like my bands right now, if you take a look at my chart, I mean, you can see like we're somewhat getting closer, but really we're just kind of riding it, but below it. So to me, it just shows that we're in kind of a grindy, like trending type of scenario. So it keeps me out of these trades because, like, once you break the highs, if you get in without an extended move, you get caught in these types of moves where it can just grind all day if it really wants to.
So what
So
you're
that's what these
saying
bands help me
is
stay away from.
we should get long right now.
I did not say that.
No.
This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
No, yeah. I was just talking about for myself.
Oh, well, for you, yeah, I can give you all the advice I want. But no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to me, right now, what this price action indicates to me is that we're 50-50. Like we could continue higher and just keep grinding, or it could find resistance. That's the other thing. You never know what big company or firm or whatever's out there that's like, you know what? 19,500. That's my number. I'm not letting it go through there right now. Like we don't know that there's a guy sitting at a desk ready to do that. If anyone's read Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas or watched his workshops, it takes one guy to change the market for, at least temporarily.
Yeah. Well, especially with Nasdaq, the book is pretty thin.
Right. Yeah. It's not that crazy. And the money they're flinging around, it only takes one or two guys. Firms, I should say. I'm sure they're not flinging around their own money.
So you made 213 times 3 over there, and then you got 973 on the eval. Nice.
Rayu asks, is it a problem on Apex if we keep changing contract sizes throughout the day, even if at the end of the day we make the same amount as the other days? I think as long as you're consistent with it, they're not they are not worried about that whatsoever. I think what they're more worried about is if you basically YOLO the account up front, make a big lump sum, and then go down to very small contracts like after that. I think that's what they're looking for. But if you're changing contract sizes based on the setup, like if you like one setup a little bit more and you put a couple more contracts on, that's trading. I mean, I think that's what they're actually looking for you to do. So as long as they're really trying to crack down on the people that are abusing the system, which I get that part of it. I mean, how they're handling it, I've always said that they could have done a better job, but I mean, growing pains, right? So I keep
Yes, you know that sound, Black Beauty. You know that sound. Oh.
Uh-oh. What sound?
I took a scalp.
Oh. I guess I can't hear that on Discord. I probably only hear it on YouTube.
We took a scalp. We only took like a 3-point scalp. We probably could have got a lot more there, but I was thinking we pushed into 500 quickly. It just didn't quite go. Shh, Black Beauty, keep that to yourself. Don't tell everybody. Can't tell everybody.
Huge gap below. We're above expected weekly high. Yeah, I would actually be fairly surprised if we don't come down and retest that 460 area.
Yeah.
Not like right away, but at some point.
That would be a decent buy spot, I think. That's why I have the line drawn out. I don't take these trades that often, but usually when you got a wick up there like that was the previous high, it kind of turns into some support. We'll see.
I just hope for some movement. This slow grind is not what anybody wants.
I don't mind it so much for a few. You pick up a few points here or there.
I just have very hard time finding trades to even get into when it's like this. Hence my name. I need the volatility.
You blew up the 250K, little Nas. That sucks. No need to tilt.
Nice, Ishan. Lil Nas, I know that feeling. I think we've all been there. Anyone who says
Kellyanne,
they haven't, they're lying.
Kellyanne, do you use the IBL and IBH? The low's probably in for now. Look, Gabriel says lots of good people brought into this world with a slow grind. I love it. Oh, volatility's not here. He disappears. Volatility disappears all the time. Where's he going?
My dogs were barking. I was just seeing who they're barking at. I still got you on though.
Your kids aren't home.
Wireless headphones. My dogs, they're kids too, I guess. Sorta. You know this.
They are.
We're having the pool built, and the back steps, we're getting them power washed today. The guy just got here to power wash the back steps.
Man, you're having a pool put in? Man. Didn't know you were making that kind
living
of money.
large. I'm not. Everyone thinks that, but it's so my mom, she lives in our in-law suite in the basement. So when we bought this house, that was part of the deal, that she could move in. And we sold our rental house from when we moved out. So over the 3 years that we've been in this new house, it appreciated quite a bit. And when we bought this house, my mom put all the money down up front, and she was letting us pay her back monthly, interest-free essentially. And so when we sold the rental house, we had enough to pay her off the part of the down payment that she put down. So we did. And she's like, "How about I just take that money and put a pool in?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna say no."
It's up to you, yeah. TJ Orby, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. TJ just got funded on a 50K and blew one up. TJ, it happens to all of us. So, yeah, my mom actually lives with me now. She's in the kitchen clanking around.
You know all about it.
She got breast cancer, so
Uh,
I have an older brother who's handicapped as well, so he moved in as well. Just just to kind of give her a little bit of help with that, and that sort of thing. But she just finished her radiation, I guess. What was it, yesterday? I think yesterday. So.
well, hopefully that all pans out correctly. That's
Yeah.
usually one that if you catch it, you should be okay.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine. So.
Always, it's still scary, obviously.
Yeah, Nicholas, that sucks, man. Thank you, Kellyanne. Appreciate you. But yeah, she's in there. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing, Mom? Washing dishes?
Ma, the meatloaf.
The meatloaf.
That's my favorite line.
Oh, yeah.
I never know what she's doing in there.
We got the Patrick Whelan breakout going on right now. The Patrick Whelan breakout. Let me draw the magical line. There we go, guys. Your long should be now. Now that sucks, Kellyanne. Thanks, Trade for Science. I think everything will be fine.
Venkat, I do not use level 2 or time and sales. I just look at the candles. They tell you everything.
Watch the candlesticks. Is Apple ripping?
Is it?
I don't know.
For anyone that knows what Liar's Poker is, level 2 is a giant game of liar's poker. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, wow. Apple is ripping. What kind of news did they have? Apple Intelligence maintains user privacy amid concerns over Chat GPT integration. Oh.
That Patrick Whelan long right there's paying off, guys. 8 points.
Buy the dip.
Yeah. He likes the little
I remember
3.
some of his most famous blow-ups were from those. Buy the dip, and then it just keeps on dipping.
Well, his little, I guess the thing is the close above the previous red candle. So 3 or 4 red candles, and then you buy the breakout. But I do like a push into 510, 515 here. Potentially.
I saw Kellyanne posted
No, I'm not Kellyanne.
the Holy Grail. Posted the Holy Grail. Just buy low and sell high.
Buy low, sell high. Easy peasy. Let's go, Daniel.
AI news. It's always AI. Will Y, what happened? Will Y said, fat. You're not short, are you? Do not recommend. Anytime we're at all-time highs, you won't see me short. Not unless we hit those bands.
It's tough. Like, you can find spots to pick up points.
Oh, yeah.
But you
like
have
right
to
now,
be very...
You could, in theory.
Yeah, you have to be very, very particular about it.
You have
longs,
to be good.
Yeah, longs are going to pay easier. Now, if you can time it and you can time that death candle, then
exactly,
you'd be all right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to be okay with stopping out above the highs. You just have to assume that if it goes back to the highs, we're just going to continue the grind higher. You have to be okay with getting stopped out there.
Yeah, like on this, I do think
one of them.
Well, I was going to say I think 80 is in play here, but
I was going to say this is one of them ones where you might be wrong like 2 or 3 times, and you'll end up being right once, and you'll just end up break even anyway.
Exactly. Nicholas, I think he said the bands are they're Keltner. It's a Keltner channels, and then 9. No, you said 13.
Or it's the 13 MA, simple MA. That's the middle line, and then the Keltner channels are the 4 standard deviations based off of it. That should be the settings, pretty much universal for all the platforms. You just need the MA and then the deviation number. And that's through, like I said, I tried the 9MA with 2.5 deviate. I did a lot of back testing to get these, so I'm kind of giving you my secret sauce as far as I mean, you know, some people might be like, whatever, it doesn't work, but you know, to those people, so be it. But I've always looked for, even when I traded stocks, I looked for the same type of movement. I'm looking for those big extended moves one direction, and I'm looking for it to bounce back, whether it's long or short. Based off of that. So the intensity of that move usually makes it act like a rubber band, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. But if you put that on your chart and you just keep scrolling left, you're going to start to see a pattern every time it touches those bands.
We're starting to create a Tom Sabo box here.
Is that the Tom Sabo, aka Idiot?
It's the idiot box. Tom's not really an idiot. I just like to use Tom.
5-minute doji?
It's for fun.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the 5-minute chart, it definitely screams going back down to that 460 area.
Just hit the rewind. Hit the rewind, Nicholas. Rewind.
Yeah, pull the Jim Carrey from oh wow, brain fart. The movie where he's getting the dolphin, Pet Detective, Ace Ventura.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, let me rewind that.
That's his original there, the original goofy one.
Instead of Kelly Ann, based off of the video she's been making, we should start calling her Kelly I Man.
Kelly
See what I did there?
Iman.
Making similar videos to I Man. We need more people like that in the community, though. Just people calling out the bad apples. Did he learn his lesson? Nutty's, it sucks that Nutty, I'm not trying to speak for anybody here. This is just myself. Nutty's a good guy. You can tell that he's a good guy, but good guys can be influenced. And I'm not saying he is influenced. I'm just saying, like, in this world, even if you're a good guy, you can be influenced. Gotta stay strong. Stick to your core principles. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that.
What happened with Nutty Futures and Kelly Ann? I don't even know. I'm not sure.
I think they just visited high school for a couple days.
Oh, high school.
Yeah, the high school drama.
Drama gets you views.
Well, and that's the problem.
I need to start some drama.
Yeah. Donic man, you suck.
Oh,
Not that kind of drama.
We try to keep the I don't know, like my chat's never really been, I don't think we've had too much stuff.
It's a lot easier to avoid the drama when you have no reason for drama to be formed around you.
Yeah, not a whole lot of people in here. We try to keep it towards the trading and just chill. Yeah.
Big D Johnson. Wonder what that name implies.
That's that guy you were talking about earlier.
Oh, you think it's Hugh G Rection?
Huge erection. He just changed
on
accounts.
Different account.
And let's be honest. I mean, I don't know him personally, but it's probably small. That's what the women say, right?
Yeah.
The men who talk about it all the time. It's Oh yeah,
Zishan, if you want some drama started, that man will go into any chat you ask him to. He will start the drama right up.
Drama can be fun. Yeah.
He usually gets muted, but
Zishan,
what's going on?
Zishan stirring up drama, really?
Zishan would never stir up drama.
What's
he would never
lips?
go into somebody else's chat and start talking shit.
Who's Zishan's chat? I haven't seen him in anybody's
Trading
chat.
for Science.
Oh, I know who he is. Yeah,
He's
I didn't know. I haven't seen him in anybody's chat stirring the pot. I need to be there for that so I can see it.
Well, that's because it's probably because they did the thing hide user from channel, so he's probably just talking to himself at this point.
Gotcha. No, Kelly, I think he's saying Zishan. Is Zishan?
Zeeshan. It used to be his name, but he changed it to Trading for Science. I used to have a trade that I would call Trading for Science, or it was a for science trade, where I would look at like the current highs here, and I would look for them to basically overlap the candles. So like it would go through the highs and then back down into the range. And I was just saying, oh, I'm taking this trade for science. And then it kind of turned into what it turned into.
I have a similar trade to that, but I call it the college try. We give it the college try, or the I think trade.
Vibrate it, yeah, it'll just vibrate. But number one is that on the side.
So, guys, what do we say? We said maybe an hour of good price action. We had about 30 minutes, and now we've just entered the idiot box, and this might just be what we get. Unfortunately, I didn't really pull the trigger on any other accounts. I took a small scalp winner on my funded futures. And you obviously see what we did here on this PA, but apexes are just kind of still sitting at zero. Not much you can do. So we'll see if we find an opportunity. We'll take it, but nothing so far.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure that's just the sound. course, I don't want to test it.
Should we try to get the final $99 to get this to pay out? Nah, probably shouldn't.
Well, the higher the number, the more intense it is. But
Probably shouldn't.
I do think there is one for the vibrate, but you won't see it until you hit it. So
I don't know. He's over there talking about vibrators. I don't know what's going on with him.
it's a dog collar.
Oh, now
And we're talking about
now he's saying it's his dog collar. I don't know. It sounded like he was talking to his mom about a vibrator. I'm not sure.
Yes, I'm talking to my mom about a vibrator. I'm telling her which model's the best.
Like, Mom, that one had extra vibration. I did get my mom I got her for Christmas maybe like 10 years ago. I got my mom a candy cane that pulled out. The bottom pulled out of the candy cane. It was a vibrator. She was like, "What is this?" And I think she gave it to one of her friends.
Yeah. Because it was
So
whatever number popped up, it was the 13.
RM Trades, what's up?
Did I take the crap out of because she's right here.
Anybody buying the bottom of the idiot box and selling the top?
Okay, baby.
Zabak, I'm going to need you to go pick up an eval for me. I appreciate you. Give me the thumbs down, Zabak. Give it to me. I wear it with pride.
So it's on 6. So that is pretty.
See, I told you. You hear him over there.
No, the vibration when I hit it was on 6.
No.
But if I go back to the sound, which was I think on.
Take it to a 10. Let's hear 10.
Oh, was on 13.
Oh, geez, I'm glad.
Well, she has the rubber things on,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't have got her anyway.
So yeah, anybody buying the bottom of the idiot box and selling the top? It's a good plan until the bottom fails. Appreciate you, RM. Yeah, we're doing good.
So that's on one again.
Oh, we are idiot box time early in the day today. It's not really what you want to see. I don't want to consolidate too long here. I want to continue higher or pull back lower. I don't know.
Yeah, that's one of the other ones. Can you take his
Havana sold the top. It is. Well, the perceived top. Maybe it is. Yes, does. I mean, like, it looks a little bit rolly here. A little bit. You're trading the doji? I mean, we are finding support here around the 485s, 485s. But,
hey, girl.
You know how that
That
works.
was my fault.
Let's go, AS.
What's this? It's like underneath the.
Right there. Probably just want to move it
yeah.
around.
It's like twisted.
I mean, anybody buying the box here? Uh-oh, JX. Let's get it back. Radu traded one short, one long. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Tame Tiger.
Backing up, like, no.
I think it was 3.
All right, Robert. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I guess we just got to make sure we don't hit that. All right, so it should
Paint bar is probably a good idea on the shorts.
He's like, no, I thought it was free.
Dow's moving down. I don't know, man. We could still go higher. Like you've seen this story before, but you could certainly have that bar of death as well. That red death candle.
If I didn't want her also to jump up at the window.
Right.
Because she was right there. I was yelling, Willow, but she wasn't listening. So then I said, oh, cracked it. Okay, further.
All right. Gotcha.
Well,
Sorry, I'll mute my mic.
You'd be long. You'd be winning if you shorted.
Cheers, Robert. The Macedonian. That reminds me of macadamia nut cookies. Ray, you said he's actually trading the idiot box.
Yeah. I thought that said the Macedonian. That could be wrong.
The Macedonian?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, but I said Macedonian
for the cookie?
Macedonian because of the cookie. Yeah,
dude, you can't.
Well, not because of the macadamia nuts.
Yeah, you can't be trying to make me hungry over here, man. Come on.
Sorry. Hey, if we're gonna be here all day, I'm gonna make you hungry at some point.
All right, Kellyanne, appreciate you. Let me know how you like the FTT account. I was considering it. Woo, look at that thing. Look at the buy at the bottom. Look at it. Would you look
So
at it?
this is the first science trade to a T. This is a thing I started to notice on the Nasdaq especially, is they love to sweep those levels and then just run it the other way.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't take that trade anymore because if you're wrong, you're really wrong. So, but that was the idea behind it.
So you're just
I used to predict it though, and I bet if you tried to react to it, you'd probably have a lot more success.
right.
You just have to wait till it comes back into the range. Wow, yeah, look at that. Grind, grind, grind for 10 minutes to get to that point and erase it in a minute.
I had to turn the camera off for 1 second. She's a runner.
Wait, are you
No.
showing my mom the real vibrator?
What are you talking about?
I didn't know if she came to visit. All that talk about the vibration.
No, my mom's taking out Max, so I usually turn the camera off because she'll just walk right behind me like I'm not even streaming.
That's mom's for you.
Oh.
That's like she just walks in, and asking me questions. She knows I'm streaming. She don't care.
Mine doesn't say anything. She'll just, hover. Discount code for Topstep X. Not really, Jay the Broker. I don't think they're doing anything right now, as far as I know. They had like a $29 sale, but I don't know how long that lasted. Is that still on? If you just use my link and go there, then that's all you can really do. Mad Moxie, mom's vibrator, moms and vibrators. Ew. Well, we all have one.
Okay.
And they all have one. Oh wait. What was that, Tim?
So the 1 day pass is officially still there. This is for Apex. They're 71% off, as we knew. The 250K eval, apparently they're keeping at the same price as the 50K. So I'm assuming it'll be, what is that, the like $48 or whatever. So they're keeping it the same price as the 50K eval, I guess, until probably July 15th would be, well, I guess whenever the sale ends. So it's still on sale compared to the normal price, but it's more expensive now because it's only 71% off, not 90%.
Interesting.
That's official from their Discord. Yeah, Black Beauty Machine, yeah. I don't know. There hasn't been any today, though, so that's a step in the right direction. There we go, breaking the highs again.
Well, that and the 1 day pass really, like I said earlier, I mean, it's a gimmick. 1 day pass should be across the board with all props. If you can get the profit target in 1 day, that should just be a thing, a normal thing. But what can you do? They make the rules. We don't.
Yeah, passing in 1 day and then having to flip an account for multiple days, it's pointless because people are just going to do that anyway. So it's like, why not just make it 1 day to pass?
Plus, you
Gabriel, go shave.
Plus, you get your activation fee faster if it's 1 day pass.
Correct. Yeah. Apex, I mean, 71% is kind of their base at this point. So yeah, I guess technically they're not having a sale right now. I don't think I've ever seen them not have at least 71%. Not this year anyway. All right, we're actually working up here.
To the moon. Whoever bought the bottom of that box there, congratulations. It finally broke out. Hudson's in a pretty solid long at this point. He only took what?
So is there no... Good.
5 points of drawdown.
I was going to say, what's the stop out for that box?
I don't trade it.
I was going to say, because technically it broke the bottom of the box before it went up. So I don't know if that's like a hard stop area or...
No, you'd want to buy the bottom if you're playing the idiot box. You buy the bottom, sell the top. So you can kind of see how it did here. This is a pretty small box, but, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, breakout. So, like, it's gonna burn you one of these times. You just don't know when it's
Right.
going to be. So if you took the short up here, then you got burnt. I don't trade the idiot box. I call it that for a reason because, you know, you're an idiot if you trade it. But congratulations. Congratulations on your trade. I trade it before myself, so I try to recognize the idiot box early on and not trade it, but trust me, we take trades in there too. It's just for fun. Oh, nice job, Isaiah. We'll check it in a few. Well, Anna, don't square yourself into like a bias for tomorrow because like we just don't know. We don't know. What do we have tomorrow? We have jobless claims, I think, early on tomorrow. Maxie, come on, man. Stog.
Tomorrow we got unemployment claims, core CPI or core PPI. So that's another big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
At 8:30.
Yeah, I don't think buying the dips is a bad idea until it just doesn't work, right? I mean, have we really made a lower low yet since we opened today, except for this first wick down? No. Really haven't. Every dip has just went higher, aside from maybe, I mean, you could call this technically a lower low, but really it's not.
Yeah, the all-time highs are always rough if you're trying to short.
Well, you made a good point earlier. You might short 3 times and have 2 lose and 1 win and end up break even or maybe down a little bit. You may as well just not take the trade. So,
Right, because at that point, I mean, you're trading just a trade.
Yeah. Yeah, good point, Evelyn. If you trade the range, you know, it's fine. You can trade it. I'm not saying you can't. I don't like to. I've done it before. I don't like to because I'm not typically. Usually, by the time I recognize the idiot box, it's on the 3rd or 4th leg already, and then it smokes me. So, Jamie's looking for a short right now. I mean, I don't have any targets on the way up there. Let me see. Nope, all clear. 0 resistance above us, guys. Oh, you see any resistance up there? I don't. I mean, we're going to come back in and fill this gap in, right? Eventually. We just don't know when. And see, like, that's the thing. Like, on a big move like this, I never expect an entire retracement right away. That's why I always mark out the 50% line. And in this case was a 68, 69. And that's kind of my target, right? So you can see we pulled back to the 74 and then ripped out of there. Just kind of what I generally see. 0G, welcome to Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Gaybord traded the idiot box or the Tom Sabo box. He made over $700. This must only work for Hungarians. Oh. Animate 600 pre-market. Let's go. Do I have notes? No. Lavi, I don't remember. I can't remember yesterday's price action. I'm like that shooter in basketball. I don't remember my last shot.
I got to make a phone call. Be right back as we're chopping around the middle line here.
All right. Nice job, Donovan. Hello? Yeah. Tim, why are you calling me, man? We were just on the stream together. Dude. No. Oh, just kidding.
Disclosure of your personal information.
Hey,
Find it at
mute your mic over there, guy. We hear you.
Policy. If you are calling regarding our smart eyewear product line,
My bad. I got it.
if you are calling about radio,
Well, you can still hear.
Oh, that's fine. No trades for you today. You're going to save it for tomorrow. Probably not a bad idea. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to start participating here, but man, I'm a little nervous about it. I'm a little nervous about it. Should we just start buying the dip? Stops are too big. Yeah, switch of contracts tomorrow, AB. I won't be switching over, though, until the volume is higher on the new contract versus the old. I usually just stick with the old until then. We do have initial balance setting here in about 9 minutes. In about 9 minutes. Not much to do here, just kind of watching. I'll check my Discord right quick. Gonna look for a short. I don't know, man. Such a tough spot to take a short. We did good, Lavi. We only made like $300 across 2 accounts, but it's like, you know, that's the thing. That's what I want to do, Gabriel, is kind of put the fingers in there, but man, I don't know. Raul, reset the account. So if you blow it, then it's $35 to reset it. That's all that means. Simple. So instead of buying a new account, you reset the account that you blew, $35. That's all. Generally, it kind of makes it cheaper to reset the account than it does to buy a new one. That's what that does. Lavi, we were looking for a short early on, but then once we inversed the 15-minute, we were expecting all-time highs at that point. We switched over to an eval. I think we were up about 1,400 on that eval yesterday. So, yep, that's true, Charis. And Bulenox still has the 90% off right now, so Trade for Science want to get that second trade in there. I mean, like, it's almost just buy the dip time, but man, the first time I buy it, it will probably rip my face off. You're fresh and nothing to do. Let's go. You'll be fine. Could retest the box. I mean, that was kind of like a retest. I mean, not quite. It didn't quite get there, but kind of. Retest of the idiot box and rip. I have no idea, hold me. I don't know if it's, you know, you could buy the dip here until it fails, is all I'm saying. So you get 2, 3, 4 winners in there, and then you get 1 fail. You'll be all right. But going to be a pretty big range today on the opening range, like what is it? 150, 60 points. The classic buy the box retest. The retest. The thing is, when the elevator hits, it'll probably hit pretty hard there, right? When the elevator hits, it will probably hit pretty hard. You spent the whole year using TradeAvate on TradingView. I don't know. Little Naz. I'm not sure. Probably a good point, Lavi. Let's go, Gonzalez. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm talking about, Isaiah. I don't know, guys. I mean, if you go back and you look at Manzini's newsletter over the last 2 weeks, like he really did talk about like this next leg up being a historic leg, and that's kind of what we're getting here. Yes, does have a pivot point up there at 53. It's currently at 450. 451 coming up here. So, what do I have on this chart? I don't even have anything on this chart, apparently. There's VWAP. We don't have the 200. We don't have anything on here. What's that, Max? I don't know what Max is saying. Is he saying short? Short? Long? I don't know. Yeah, Lavi, we've definitely went to the moon. To the moon. Yeah, we do sometimes have reversals at 10:30. Sometimes. All right, I think it's probably safe to say this is going to be initial balance low down there. Probably. Where's Design? He knows the market only goes up. Shameless new highs. Exactly, AB. The market only goes up. From what we know. Trying to find a spot, but man, it's tough. I didn't want to take this dip because the stop was a little too big. You had to have like a 16-point stop, something like that, 15 points. I didn't want to do that. Maxie, come here. He's in there whining about something. I don't know what the problem is. Come on. Give him a little pat. He's trying to run from me. Oh, the box retest. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing. FOMC could dump us down or it could take us higher. I don't really know. I do hate I missed that 30-second trade there. That was clean as it gets. Clean as it gets. I missed it. We missed it. Yeah, Mad Moxie, probably not a bad idea, right? I think maybe at 550s we get a little pullback here. I don't know, Doug. Man, I kind of want to take a stab, but it's so high here. So high up. Zoom in a little bit. We'll wait for a little pullback here. Maybe we buy the dip here. Let's see. Could we run back down into the 20s? Retest of 25 looks kind of interesting. want to jump in here, but like, man. Want to find a spot. Retest to 25 kind of looks interesting. I don't know that we get there, though. Max, come on, man. Hey. All right, this might be the time to buy for me. Let's see. Let's see. I would like a little lower move here, but we're not quite getting it. Hey, Vincat K, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, we're going to try it here. See if we get a push into the 50. Not going to give it too much room here. I don't love these types of trades, to be honest. I was kind of thinking to pull back into the 25 made sense, but I don't think we're going to get it. So, all right, it's going to take my 4 or 5 points there. Just be happy with it. Almost 5. Almost 5 points. $90. We'll take it. Not going to be greedy on those kind of trades. You thought you... Yeah, AB, I got the headset. So anything I hear in my headset, you're going to hear. And so when I enter a trade, it will do that. Yeah, Thomas, I don't like these kind of trades, but we take them anyway, right? Sometimes. 4 or 5 points. We're not going to be greedy with it. If it didn't run, then we just get out. I mean, I think a trade like... you know, kind of a pushback down in that area kind of makes sense. I guess this is initial balance high there. So it's kind of like right where I took profit. And I don't know on a day like today how well IBH and IBL are like even going to play. You know, is it going to be a thing where maybe they're not as important today? But maybe a little wick test trade at 24 would have made sense there. It's kind of what I was looking for, but didn't quite get it. But I'm okay with like $100 here or there. I'm not trying to hit home runs here. 4 or 5 points, we're good. Tom Sabo box, another one. Let's hope not. I don't like the Tom Sabo box. Rejecting off the IBH there. Let me make sure I got that marked out right. I think I do. Yeah. Right? Or is it here? Should be the close of this candle. Oh, no, wait. I think it's there, right? Yeah, because this candle opened. Yeah, I think it should be there. I don't know. Close enough. If it's off by a tick or two, that's all right. What we got? Nutty's getting it from his channel, Hustling the Links. Uh-oh. I can't watch Nutty today because you guys will hear it if I do. I guess I could turn it on and see. Mancini just tweeted, this has been one of the best moves of the year and now up over 100 points from yesterday's 53.40 failed breakdown long trigger. Nothing to do now but just trail those stops up until it ends. We dip when a support fails. 45 or 55 to 68 plus if the yes wants it. 55. You imagine the ES at 45.68. Sounds insane considering yesterday we were just down here at what, 50, 53.40? Yeah, 53.30, 53.35. But that's in play. All right, we are kind of getting this pullback test here. Did I switch this? I did not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I could mute them, but then I can't hear them. Revisiting 500. I mean, I wouldn't mind a play off maybe 25s here. Might be a little risky. Do I try it? 25. It's not my normal type of trade, so it's a little sketch for me, to be honest. I don't hate it. I don't think I'm going to take it, but I think we get a reaction kind of off this 25 area. Maybe 10, 12 points. Pull that over a little bit. I don't think I'm going to take it, but we'll see if it would have worked. Kind of holding up there a little bit, but not really getting a bounce. So it looks like it's probably going to push through there. Let's see. Yep. ES kind of rejected off that pivot right there, 54s, 53.75. Maybe Isaiah. We could if we get a little. There's a death candle. Just so risky for me to short this. I don't know. I just don't love it. Revisiting the Sabo box. We're almost there. Just trying to make sure I ain't missing anything. I mean, I guess this could set me up for another long. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that, Isaiah. Nice little pullback here off the highs there. 30 point, 35, 30-ish points. Hmm. What do we think about this push back up? Do we like it enough to take it? All right, appreciate you, Isaiah. 2,800, let's go. Nice job. Considering a short here, but looks like, I don't know, an interesting spot. A little nervous about a short, though, is the only thing. Could still work. Going to take it. Just going to try to run this wick here. Quick scalp. We can get a push through there. All right, just going to take it there for 4 or 5 points. Once again, not looking for anything crazy. Got 6 points off that. Not looking for anything crazy. Just trying to pick spots, right? Not necessarily trading my strategy, but just trying to pick spots. That's all we're doing. Pick a spot where we can grab a few points, and that be that. Appreciate you. And if it goes lower, that's okay. We're not, like I said, I'm just trying to pick spots here. Thank you, Volatility. The point of control, Gabor? Oh, I didn't even know. I don't even know where the point of control is. It's not something I usually have up. Thank you, thank you. A little scalp here, a little scalp there. You don't need anything crazy. Oops. I don't need anything too crazy. So, yeah, 13 points. Let's go, Joey. Yeah, Lavi, like, you don't need the whole pie. I mean, we say this all the time. I don't need the whole pie. Like, usually I try to look for 10 points. But on a day where I'm uncertain about a trade, I think if you just put your stop in a logical spot, which mine was just mental back above the swing, take kind of a 1-to-1. Just be happy with it. Anybody sold the IBH there, though? I mean, like, that's a good trade. I actually longed into it, not realizing that's what it was, but and we rejected off there. I mean, decent rejection off the IBH there. 47 points. Wow. Yeah, just got to pick a spot, Gabriel. So, thanks, Charles. Yeah, exactly, Lavi. There's no point in, like, trying to get huge moves. There's just no point in it. Oh. Like Volatility's dealing with an issue with his card and stuff, or he said some of his accounts got hacked. His Instagram, which I'm sure you don't care too much about that, but your other stuff, payments and stuff like that, nobody wants to be dealing with that. It's no fun. Nobody wants to be dealing with that. A little rip back up here. Interesting. All right, I might participate on this here. Let me see. I might take a little long here. I don't love the stop, though. What is the 1 minute stop? The 1 minute stop's not bad. I'm going to take a little stab long here, just looking for the wick. 6-ish points, looking for 29.25. Let's see if we get it. 29.25. All right, there we go. We got it. What in the mother trucker, man? This thing put me in a short. Why does it do that sometimes? Anyways, we got the 5 points, but it entered me in a short and took off $15. So anyways, my funded future is $85 on that little small long. So there we go. What's up, A9? Topstep first versus Bulenox, which is better? Topstep's definitely not cheaper than Bulenox. I mean, here's the difference. APEX or Topstep, you can have 500 accounts. Bulenox, you can have 11. Bulenox is 90% off today, which is going to cost you about $17 for a 50K account. Topstep is about $50. So all in, you're about $200 per account with Topstep. Bulenox, you're going to be about $165. Rules are different. Bulenox is intraday trailing. So in other words, unrealized profit counts against you. Topstep's end-of-day trailing drawdown. Payout structures, probably pretty similar. Topstep, 5 winning days of $200 or more to take a payout. Bulenox, you got to get to $3,600 to be able to take out $1,000. So you leave your threshold in on Bulenox for the first 3 payouts. Me personally, I'd probably go with Bulenox. Depends on where you're at with your trading. If you're new, maybe go with Topstep. That way the intraday trailing does not affect you. So it's really just all about what you're looking for, A9. So I think they're both very good companies. You're not going to have a problem with either. Each have their own unique set of rules that you got to follow. So that's kind of the thing. So nice job, Anna. Yeah, it could be Labby. Who knows, right? Bulenox does give you more drawdown as well for end of day and also for option 1, which is the intraday. You get 2,500 in drawdown versus 2,000. So I kind of agree with that, Isaiah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If you're new and you're not familiar with the intraday trailing, you're newer trader, then yeah, that could be a thing. This is the pattern that we look for every day, guys. Low or high. Now we like to pair it with an SMT, which we don't have here. Or actually, we do have. ES did not run this high. Nasdaq did. So this is kind of our pattern, reversal pattern that we kind of look for every day. So there is an SMT here as well. If you don't want the trail drawdown E9, I would go with Topstep. If you want to just do the end of day, I would choose Bulenox over APEX. Over APEX. No, I mean, probably not, just because I like the fact that APEX has the 20 accounts, but I do like Bulenox's customer service better. And the only thing is I don't love having to get to $3,600. I mean, let's look at this account. I'm at 3,501. I would have already taken a payout with the APEX here, but like, is it the end of the world to have to do that? No, I don't think so. And it also will allow me to keep this account longer. Am I more likely to get this account to 2 or 3 payouts or an Apex account? Probably this account because the threshold's in. But also, am I more likely to maybe blow this account up after the fact? Yeah. So it's up, it's up to you what you're looking for. Alexi, so Topstep 1 NQ contract, no. So if you're not on Topstep X, then no. What do I want to switch to here? Did I switch? I kind of want to take this short here. Let me see. I'm going to, I'm going to finish answering your question in a second, but I'm trying to decide on this short if I want to take it to the wick. All right, we're going to try it. Same concept, just looking for like 5-6 points. Retest that 95. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You want it. Come on. Go. Don't be dirty. Normally I would have taken that there, but I expect a little bit of a bounce from the whole number here. All right, I'm just going to take it off for a couple points. I think it goes. I actually think we see this wick here pretty quickly below 95. But no, yeah, would I recommend Apex? Let's see. I don't know. If you're a newer trader, you go cheap as possible. Yeah, Timothy, makes 100% sense. Alexa, you were asking about the, okay, so Topstep X is equal. So one mini would be 10 micros. But on Quantower, if you're using Topstep, that's not the case. So it's not equal. It's equal on Quantower. So 10, unless they change something that I don't know about, 10 or 2 minis would be 2 micros, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so it makes it hard to size down. I agree with Isaiah there, though. Makes sense. If you're more experienced, you can go with them. That was on the funded accounts there. I mean, that was a lot of money, guys. A lot of money. A lot of money right there. Like $40. But you know what? Hey, it goes here. I think when we get below this wick, we probably see 80 fairly quickly if we lose the 90. So I just didn't hold it. I don't know. I'm not trusting my trades today. Not quite sure why. A little bit antsy with it. That's okay. You have days like that. You just recognize those days and just deal with it. So if we lose 90 here, I think we run this wick here pretty quick. But let's see. 90 is kind of the key. There it is, coming into the 90. So we made $50 on that. It's not bad. 45 on that one. 50 on that one. 50 on that one. 90's holding up so far. So little scalpies there. These also copy across these evals. These 5. You see that trade would have worked out for like 20 handles, 15, 20 handles there, but I'm okay with just, I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable with it, so I just took what I could. You can see 90 kind of held. We ran 87, but never closed below this imbalance. $16 points there could have got. What's Nutty saying about the DCA? So now we've pretty much taken a trade on all our funded accounts today. Not big winners by any stretch, but winners nonetheless. So I still think we run this 80 here. At a minimum. Maybe retest the 460s as well would be kind of an interesting spot. I don't know where top 5 is. I don't know, Gabriel. I haven't seen him in like a week. Yeah, those were soft hands. For sure. Those were soft hands. It's one of those spots like you know it's going to go, but to hold it is so hard. I don't know why. And that was on 10 accounts, so let's be fair. I mean, 5 fundeds and 5 evals. Actually, 6 evals maybe. That actually might have been more. I think I actually have that set up to take that trade on the Bulenox as well. Oh, I do. So I took it on that eval and I think maybe take Profit Trader as well. Yeah. So I was like 12 accounts linked to that one. So a little bit, you know, a little nerve-wracking, but yeah, anything. It's still bullish, Timothy, for sure, but, you know, I think this is an okay spot. We put in a lower high. We have an SMT. For those reasons, I think it's okay to think that we're going to pull back. Just got to get through 90 here. I think we kind of get this little, we get a little death candle here, maybe down to 75, something like that. Run that wick there by a little bit. So I do agree. I need to trust my trades more, though. Really need to trust them more. And typically, I would at least hold it to the swing. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing there, just like 6 points. But coming into the lunch hour, no wait, coming into the top of the hour, not the lunch hour. Got about an hour here before lunch. What in the world? Come on, man. Just got a notice said that. What in the world? Gots to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We won't be doing that, Timothy. Appreciate you. We will not be getting the FOMOs. No FOMOs for us. No, Max is over at the window huffing and puffing. He's huffing and puffing. You definitely don't want me to pick him up. I'll call him over here. Let's see. Maxie, come here. Come here, Maxie. Maxie said, I am not coming there. You come here if you want me. You come over here, you sit with me, and you pet me. Otherwise, shut up. Oh. Feed me, walk me, let me poop. Otherwise, leave me alone. What in the hell? Yeah, Max is the boss, exactly. Oh, your Yorkie Jade had an attitude. Give me my food. No messing around. I was on the phone. I was on FaceTime this morning with Maverick, you know, my son, and he loves Max, and he wanted to pet him through the phone. He's like, oh, yes, put him up there. I will pet him now. Not much to do here, guys. We're kind of hanging out at the 500s. This I don't love this when it's like what I call it's like inversing back and forth. I don't love when it does that. I'm not a fan of that. I have no idea, Timothy. I mean, like, there is a correlation between the two, but I don't typically. I used to watch the dollar kind of religiously, and then I found myself kind of maybe relying on it too much, if you will. It kind of kept me out of some trades, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? But it would keep me out of some trades, and I don't know, just felt like that it caused me more distraction than anything. But I do like. I mean, I think if it helps you, it's fine. It just I felt like it kept me out of some entries because I'd be like, oh, the dollar's going up. Why is the net? I shouldn't long here. But so I kind of try to like dumb everything down for myself. Dumb it down for myself. Yeah, Mavi is getting big. Thank you, Christy. He is getting big, very, very big. He's a big boy. He's got bruises everywhere now. It's like what boys do there. They're into everything. They get on everything, and they fall down. They get bruises all over the place. Not much you can do about that, I guess. So you just have to let it happen, I guess. All right. Order flow, dollar, Bitcoin, futures, SPY, in that order. Yeah, beauty makes sense, right? But yeah, Fred, it's kind of like like I was saying, like we're kind of in another kind of a bigger idiot box, if you will, in this range. I mean, like it looks like we want to go lower, right? It kind of looks like that might be what we want to do. But to me, that's not my setup. It's not how I normally trade. And I realize I don't, you don't necessarily have to have your setup, but that's better to have than not. The fancy magic trend lines. Let me see. Hold on. Let me help you. Trend line. Well, I'm not quite sure where it would go from. We could do this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, would you look at it? Would you look at it? So, yeah, now's a good time to sell. That's what the trend line says. Trend line says sell, and then the price says no sell. To the moon. So, yeah, I won't be partaking in that. Long little scalpy scalp, Fred, maybe. If we pop out of this trend line, we'll see. The wrong finger. All right, let me see if I can get the right one on there. Hold on. Give me a moment. To the moon. That's pretty clean drawing right there. That's pretty clean. Oh. That's what it might say to you if you short here, right? Is that the bird? It is the bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the market going to the moon.
All right, I think I'm back.
Oh, he's back. I was like, who's in my ear over here? Man.
It's me.
JT, what's up?
So what are you doing for lunch?
My girlfriend is
Where are you taking me?
delivering. She's delivering Chick-fil-A. So
You want to hear something really scary? I was literally going to say, do you want me to DoorDash some Chick-fil-A?
yeah,
Reading my mind.
that's my DoorDash.
Your wife's the DoorDash. Love it.
JT, regards from Swiss. How's it going? Well, it's my girlfriend. Don't call her a wife because she's not a wife yet. You will offend her by saying that.
Wifey? Question mark? All right, we'll just call her Babe because I'm sure that's what you call her.
Sure, Christy. We can deliver you food too. You're only 5 minutes down the road. Why not? The tip. Look at this. This is why you don't short that trend line. Look at that. What I tell you. I drew the hand. If you listen to the hand, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to do a wedding or not, Christy. We're probably just going to be like an elopey type thing where we go to Vegas and go to the little white chapel.
Ooh, Antony said he entered the idiot box and became the idiot.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Zishan, I sent you guys the picture on Discord. I had Indian over the weekend. It was quite delicious.
What's plan B if Trump doesn't get back in? I don't know who that is. Timothy, what are we talking about? We don't talk politics over here.
Trump as in like playing the game spades? Like Trump the what would that even be called? When you lay one card down while playing the game of spades.
Listen, Zishan, I'm a very picky eater, and there's no way in the world you're going to get me to eat some Indian food, man.
You'd be pleasantly surprised at how simple Indian food actually is as far as the ingredients go. It's just a lot of spices.
Yeah, I don't
It's
like
really like
spices.
tomato with some heavy cream every once in a while and spices.
I don't like spices.
It's just spice. Well, I can't help you there.
I'm a bland food kind of eater. I don't season my chicken.
Like them plain pork chops.
Yeah.
You don't season your chicken.
I'm kidding. I don't even eat chicken all that much, but yeah. I can't.
You're
I don't
lying.
Like,
You eat Chick-fil-A.
No,
that's
I don't.
seasoning your chicken.
I don't eat it myself. I don't make it myself, is what I'm saying.
Hey, I got you. He said we can't be friends.
I don't like the texture of raw chicken. So.
Well, you're not supposed to eat it raw, sir.
But you have to prepare it. My mom used to chase me around the house with chicken. She used to work at a chicken plant. And she would bring home whole chickens and like disassemble them and chase me with it.
Oh, Evelyn, Greek food is pretty good too. Yeah, so my wife's the same way. She loves eating chicken, but she will not touch it. Like she won't make it.
It's the texture.
Because she doesn't like the texture. Yeah. I guess I've been doing it my whole life, so it don't bother me.
Gary Wall said, then why does the Indian food stink when it's in his Uber? No, wait. I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
Well, define stink. Oh, wait, you're talking. Oh, no. Then why do the food stink? I don't understand that. I think
he's talking about Indian food.
Yeah.
Christy, I'm sure Christy eats all kind of weird stuff, so I'm sure she likes Indian food. She probably likes everything.
What's a Southern Kitchen? So I'm gonna assume mashed potatoes, grits.
Well, that's my cousin.
That sort of stuff. Southern fried chicken.
Yeah,
I make some pretty good fried chicken.
She made some peach cobbler yesterday.
Ooh,
peach cobbler.
I'm a sucker for sweets. That's my downfall. Is the sweets.
So.
Italian and soul food, heart and diabetes.
Christy, was there?
I grew up eating so much Italian food.
Was there any of the peach cobbler left?
Froggo said, "Emotional damage." That guy was so big for a while. He was funny.
Yeah, I used to see that guy all the time. Well, I took a few scalps there. I don't know if you saw when you were gone. We made
I did.
Little 3-4 point scalps here and there, nothing big.
Yeah, I was watching. I actually put a couple orders out. What is this on the 1044 candle and on the 1055 candle? We were coming down close to the bands, so I threw an order out at the bands. I really like the 1044 one because the bands were going to line up with that previous support area over here at like 482.
Yep, the Tom Sabo box.
Yeah, the idiot box.
I didn't even notice that. We did bounce. I guess Gabriel was calling that out. We did bounce right back off the Tom Sabo box. 28-point bounce off the Sabo box. Not bad.
What are you talking about, Zishan? It's always Coke Zero. This is actually, I'm cheating on Coke today. This is a Pepsi Zero.
I've actually been drinking a lot of Diet Dr Pepper and Cherry Coke
Love
Zero.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
But
It's a good switch. They don't sell those in bulk though at like BJ's or Sam's near me. They only sell the regular Pepsi Zero and Coke Zero. But if I'm ever at Walmart and I see like well, they do have the Diet Dr Pepper sometimes. I think at Sam's Club. But I'll try all kind of the 12 packs. You can get all kind of crazy different flavors.
my
You got
girlfriend
like
said
the peaches and cream and
this is all I should be drinking, per my girlfriend. Water.
yeah, she's not wrong.
She said drinks are bad for you.
Yeah,
Sodas.
Rayu over here said water greater than. I agree. I just have such a problem drinking water over long periods of time. If I'm playing sports, I love drinking water. But when I'm just sitting here, sitting at my desk, drinking water just does not do it for me.
Like something with a little flavor.
Yep.
Maxie
Same.
says beer.
Zishan said water is bad for you. It's proved by science.
He's actually not wrong. There are some waters that are bad for you.
Well, that's true. Like pea water.
So have
Actually,
you
that's
ever
not bad.
Oh, pea water? Have you ever used the initial balance high or low? You ever use any of that at all?
That's a TBM thing, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, he uses some of that, but like he uses some other things too. There's a guy in my chat named Treff. I don't know if he's here today. He's the one who kind of put me onto that stuff. But
So the initial balance, that's just like after, what is it, the first half hour or something like that? I honestly don't even know how you figure it out.
Yeah, the first hour, the high and low.
First hour, okay.
Evelyn likes peppermint tea. Let's go.
I tried so many teas over the years. I just could never find one that I liked.
I just stick with the
So
sweet
where
tea.
is the initial balance? So obviously the low is at 374 area.
Yep.
And then, so 1030. Yeah, so how does that work?
So the
So it would be
544.
530?
544.
Oh, wait, I'm not at 1030 yet. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. So essentially where the high is now.
Yeah. What is this?
Best water, hydrogen water. Ooh. Has anyone ever actually tried that thing that was a fad for like a couple weeks? The smell, the water bottles where you could smell the flavor, but it was actually just water. That was like a big thing for a while. Even Mr. Beast got sponsored by them, but I haven't seen or heard anything about it in a while now. I never bit the bullet on it. Yeah, it was like apparently you put these little like packets that smell inside the top of the water bottle, like so when you drink, where your nose would go as you're smelling it, they have but you're only drinking the water, but you smell whatever this packet is. So your, I guess, brain is tricked into thinking that you're actually drinking something flavored, even though you're not. Interesting.
Never heard of that.
Air Up. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. Ray, you chimed in there. Air Up. Let's see. Well, this just says, oh yeah, taste through scent. Air Up. It was like a big thing on YouTube for a while. There, but I'm assuming they ran out of marketing dollars.
This thing is going lower again.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh man, I really would like to short here.
486 area seems to be the area of interest. 485, 486.
Well, I like that wick at 482, but I don't love shorting into the whole number. I did it once. Don't know that we want to do it again.
Of course, we're going to pick the day where it probably ends up just chopping sideways the rest of the day. Well, we do have the FOMC at 2, so it could be highly likely that we do kind of chop until then.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I'm trying to just pick spots where I just take a little scalp here and there, not looking for anything crazy. But I probably should get on a different account here. I think I'm done with the fundeds. Just going to lock those down. And what other account should we trade? We do have a take profit trader account that we could trade.
I can't unsee that Indian food video TFS shared in the Discord. Oh God, I'm not sure I want to see it.
I used to have this
Where?
running joke with my friend. It's that Chinese food was like dogs and cats. And you ever seen that meme where it's like, we no see your cat. Very good chicken. Come inside.
Yeah.
5 days, Jack. You can trade. You can flip 4 days though. You can pass in one and just flip the other 4. He's asking what's the minimum trading days on Bulenox for an eval.
Do you have any My Funded Futures accounts?
I do. I have a funded 30K static account with My Funded Futures.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at them to possibly grab one. I was looking into their structure and everything.
I actually love this 30K account that I got here. I'll show you the. So the thing I like about it, you see I'm up $85. I've already taken a $1,250 payout from this account. It never moves. So the drawdown never moves. So I can take a payout every time I get to 31K. You just got to get 1,000 in profit and you can take it out. And then your drawdown is still $1,500. It never moves. It stays at 28.5.
Wow. Okay, so it's a static account.
Completely static. So I did pay $150 for the account when I got it, but it took me 2 tries to pass it. So now I've taken a $1,250 payout. We're up almost $300. So another $700 and we can take on another 1,000. You just rinse and repeat.
So it's like 150 for the eval, and then after that, it's like there's no activation fee, or is there a separate activation fee?
Yeah, correct. No activation fee.
Okay, so you're just essentially paying up front for the opportunity.
And they don't have that account anymore. They're not offering that now. But
yeah, I actually remember hearing you say that like last week or something, that they didn't offer that one.
Yeah, I really like that account. It's my favorite account. I'm going to try my best not to ruin that one. Let's go.
Do they have
you
one
man,
that's
Jack.
similar to it?
Not right now. They did have an eval. They had a static eval that was similar to it. It was more expensive. But right now, they're not really running anything that I saw. Let me see.
Oh, I see. There's scaling. Oh, so it's per month. It's not like a one-time thing.
No, that's one time. The 150. Well, it's per month if you don't pass in the first month. But I mean.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think they have the static right now. Let me see. Yeah, right now they just have the 50, the 100, and the 150. But they do have 20% off the expert right now. So the thing about the expert is it's a better account, but the profit target's a little higher. You can see 4K instead of 3K. No daily loss limit, trailing max drawdown, end of day, no activation fee. So for $132 more expensive, you save yourself the activation fee if you can pass it in one shot. So, I mean, these accounts are fine. That static account though I love that thing, and they only let you get one. I wish they would have let me get more. So, you like to personally think Tom Sabo? Where's Tom Sabo? Is he still streaming? Is he in the house?
It's such a movie star name. Tom Sabo.
Thomas Sabo in the house. The Sabinator.
What's up, Knives? How are you doing this morning? Oh, yeah. Rayu said, I've seen some reviews. People say the taste is really light overall. Well, I mean, that's expected, right? You're drinking water. And there's no taste. So the fact that there's any taste, I guess what you're saying is maybe it's not strong enough.
Checking on Nutty Bar.
We're talking about My Funded Futures.
Yeah. Looks like Nutty Bar is slightly red today.
Yeah, what were they saying? I was on the phone. They're talking about Nutty Bar was getting asked a bunch of questions about his links or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Somebody might have been giving him a hard time.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I thought I had heard you talking about it. I had taken my headphones off.
I think that who said that? Black Beauty maybe said that.
Gaber said, if you drink too much water, you'll rust inside. Just saying.
You might. You might.
Put some salt in your water. Yeah. Well, the pool we're putting in is going to be salt water, so I'll have plenty of that.
What did Tom do? Tom did something crazy?
Rough after hours. It's not after hours yet. What are we talking
Well,
about?
he trades like the London, the early London.
Gotcha.
He's on now. I'm about to see what he's got going on. Looks like he's basically break even on whatever account he's showing.
Oh, wow. Those profit targets are... Oh, they're not too bad, I guess. I was looking at my funded futures.
They are a little high for the, people are not liking YouTube affiliate links lately. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, Black Beauty, that's the thing. We make money that way. And I'm not saying that one company's better than the other or use whatever. You use whoever you like. If you want to support the streamer, that's fine. If you don't, that's all fine, too. But we'll see. What up,
Yeah,
Luke?
I was gonna say, that's always been my stance with it is I'm not necessarily promoting this place. I mean, who I use is who I think is the best at the time. So, and that's why I'm using them. I'm not actively promoting them. It may seem that I'm promoting them, but really I'm just using them because that's who I use. So it's not. And on top of that, I always go about the codes and the links and stuff. It's like, we're taking the time to, do the back end research and stuff like that. And you're gonna be trading anyway, right? So why not help support someone that you are, that you want to support? And I always say, like, just don't use their code for any of the prop firms. Just go find someone you like on YouTube and use their code, because then you're supporting someone instead of, just giving all that extra money to the prop firm itself. But I mean, that's always been my stance. You're going to use a code anyway. Why not help somebody out?
Lil Nas. Just, we have one kid together, but no, we're not married yet. Eventually. It's fine.
Yeah, his name's Volatility Trading. Feed me Chick-fil-A, please. Thank you.
Apex rep is starting to affect the YouTubers rep because newbies don't know the difference. I guess that maybe that's true.
Yeah.
Hopefully they get that squared away.
Funny. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell everyone. It's like, I still think Apex overall has like the best structure as far as like for traders. Like, if you're trading in a legit manner, like if you're actually trying to be a real trader and you are trying to trade a real edge, like none of these rules that they're changing, et cetera, should affect you anyway. But this whole crap that's going on with Rhythmic and like that was just very poor timing. And the fact that it's taking this long to kind of resolve that issue, it definitely is not a good look.
All right, I'm going to take a little play here off IBH. We're going to risk 10 for 10, just a little 1-to-1. On an eval only, just so you know.
So you're going short? Is that what that means?
Yeah, we're going to short IBH.
Gotcha. You're just expecting it to bounce off the high. I could see it. It's solid theory. It's kind of making an M in like if you look at the 5-minute, it's making an M for methodical.
But it's upside down. It's a W.
Not if you start at like 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah,
like
if you go here. O'clock? Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah. This is going to be on an eval only, so we'll see how this works. Looking for like a little pullback into the... maybe look for a little deeper.
Gabriel, what are you using a bot to trade it? Or like, I mean, obviously they're against that.
Apex, reset your blown account. Let's go. Yeah, Jack,
Right.
Makes sense.
How are you running the script? I mean, because I'm saying, like, did they deny some kind of payouts because of the script? That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I'm confused why doesn't Apex like it?
You can use the bot on Apex. Anybody ever got denied because of a bot? I don't think so.
No, I think they're just looking for the high frequency stuff. That's kind of what I was getting at is I don't see why they would have denied him for having a script.
Yeah, I haven't implemented it yet, Gabor. Yeah, no, Tom, me and Tom are going to do a stream for sure. Just haven't gotten together with him on it yet for a date.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's stuck in his box.
you can run it on a bot. Apex even they promote a bot on their website.
Yeah, that like sniper thing or whatever.
Spy
I
Money.
forget what it's called. Oh, is that what it's called? That's not
Yeah.
the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, you have to manually monitor it. That's all they say. They don't want you to use one that only takes trades on its own, which here's the deal with most bots. I mean, let's be honest. Most bots are not profitable, and that's why they advertise one for sale because they know that. So,
Zishan, I saw Wrongbow. I think it was in your chat, Methodical. I don't even remember. I remember
what?
seeing him in someone else's chat, and I was like, "Oh, look who it is."
Who?
There was a guy. His name's Wrongbow, like wrong and then bow at the end. But I would have like a winning streak for a little while, and then I'd blow an account, and he would be like, "Here we go!" Like like the moment something bad would happen, he would jump in the chat and just absolutely start trying to smash me.
He'd show up.
It was actually on it, yeah. So he was always in the background. And I'm also, if you remember, me, Nutty, and Alpine were all going through a phase where we were getting botted. Like all of our streams kept getting botted with like thousands of viewers and stuff, even that like they were clearly not real. But we were all pretty sure it was Wrongbow because he was also in their chats as well. So it was kind of like connecting the dots.
Visible
Yeah,
Spy Money is separate from Apex. Well, funny that you say that because last week when I did a giveaway, I was looking for 4,000 subscribers. We were at like 3,950, something like that, and all of a sudden we were at 4,500. And my bot was my Streamlabs bot was going crazy, like playing the little sound, the little jingle over and over. And then of course,
do you leave that open? Oh,
Yeah.
that would be so annoying.
And then of course they, well, I like for it to notify me so I can tell them, thank you for joining. That way I don't have to watch. But
Oh, I meant after the fact,
I closed
like when you're not live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I leave it.
okay.
Yeah, I leave it open even when I'm not live. But it happened when I was live. But they took, so then the 500 disappeared obviously overnight. But it was just funny. It's like new subscriber, 500 times. So
I could just see you when you're not live, like you're in a different part of the house and you hear that sound go off, you just start doing a little dance.
well, I shut my PC down. So like when I leave the
Oh.
charts, I leave the computer. And I'm done for the day.
My imagination is crushed.
But I mean, it's different. You're on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If I'm on all day like that, yeah, when I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What is that from, Trade 94? Is that from Bulenox?
If you pass multiple accounts, do not activate them. Wait, what? It can't be from Apex because Apex you have to manually pay for the accounts and you have to click on the specific link for each account. That doesn't make any sense. If you pass multiple accounts and do not activate them, let's say you want to activate the second you just pass, you just can't. I don't think that's true. Because on their dashboard, when you click on the signatures page, you have to click on that specific account number. No, it's not the same link though. Like here, I'll bring it up on my screen. So when you go to, let me pull it out so you can see I'm clicking the right thing. So if you come over here to signatures, when you're paying for the accounts, you have to click on the specific account with the number in order to sign.
Yeah, that's actually not true. He's right. So it doesn't matter which link you click on, it's always going to activate the first account that was passed. I had this come up when I passed 20. So I had some 25Ks and some 50Ks. You can literally click the same link over and over. Doesn't matter.
Really?
Yep. So if you click the wrong link,
So
let's say you paid on one already and you click that same link again, it's going to let you pay again. It's just going to activate those in the order that you passed, which is what he's saying.
but what if you don't ever sign it? So like let's just say 1 and 2. Like say I passed 1 and 2, but I want to activate only 2. If I don't sign 1 and only sign 2, it's still going to activate 1 even though I didn't sign it?
Well, that's an interesting question, but like, how can you not sign it? You only have 48 hours, right?
I'm pretty sure you don't have to sign it. The ones that I just activated, I didn't sign those for weeks. They were getting ready to be renewed, and that's the reason I activated them.
Well, you were technically testing the system, sir, but yeah, you're supposed to sign them within 48 hours or they could actually just take the past eval away from you.
Yeah, I've always done that because I've always been under the impression I have a whole month to decide when I want to activate it. That's why I was waiting for the payout that I just recently got for him, and then once I
Yeah.
got the payout, I essentially used those funds to pay for it. Oh, I didn't know that is that a rule written somewhere that you're supposed to do it within 48 hours?
It says
I've always
that.
done it this way.
Yeah, it says that in their thing, in their little. If you
Oh,
click
it says
on
it in the email.
Yeah. Now I've signed it
Let me go
later than
find one of
48
the
hours too,
emails.
but never like weeks. I've signed it like maybe 3-4 days.
Yeah, mine were going to be renewed on Friday. So,
I don't know.
and I passed them the day that I bought them.
So
Yeah,
what
they were
happened,
renewed.
Trade 94? You accidentally clicked, so you accidentally activated the 250K, and maybe you chose monthly and you didn't mean to. Is that kind of what happened there?
Yeah, that's what he did. Because I
So,
remember he mentioned it yesterday.
okay, AS. AS is saying it's not valid anymore since maybe April. I don't know.
So did they wait? You just got an answer about the lifetime. So did they change it for you though? I think that's the ultimate question.
This price action's just garbage.
Yeah, they're probably waiting until 2 o'clock.
Tag me in on the
Seriously, they
short.
didn't change it? Oh, I thought you were already in short. It'd be nice. I thought you just jumped in that. Oh, you were looking for it to go higher.
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
I didn't jump in. I wanted to kind of retest IBH there. I was front running IBH by a couple of points. So it was 4 points off my entry.
So Lions Fit just kind of confirmed what I was saying. He said, I just activated 2 PAs. I activated the higher account number first. I signed, then paid. It converted the correct one, higher number. You have to have the signature linked up to the account. So I guess, you would have to just not sign the lower one if you don't want it activated first. That's kind of silly that, I mean, I see what they're doing. Like they're essentially just like, oh, we paid $85. Let's see which one that links to. Okay, it's these. We'll just activate the first one. Like I get that, but I would assume there's got to be a way for them to maybe fix that. What I mean, they have to be able to switch it, Marius. It's the same price. I don't know. I'd throw a little hissy fit about that one. They're both $85. You just click the wrong thing. Like they're in control of their system. If they can reset these accounts for a week straight, I'm pretty sure they can change it from monthly to lifetime.
Yeah, I
That
would
would
imagine.
be
There's no discount code that I know of for Topstep there, A9. It's just the link in the description if you want to buy an account and support the channel. But yeah, I don't have a code per se for Topstep. Let me see if there is one
Yeah, I don't think there's a code for Topstep. It's just the link.
right
You're right.
now. Sometimes they have codes out, but I don't see one right now.
A9, did the Bulenox code work earlier? I know he was asking about Bulenox earlier.
Yeah, American Solar not
Here's
really doing anything.
Well, Marius, yeah, I get that, but I'm assuming that is assuming that you signed all 4 of them. What I'm saying is maybe in the future, if this were to ever happen again, if you were to only sign number 3 and 4, that according to Lions Fit, it should, when you pay for those two accounts, only activate 3 and 4. Because how can they activate an account that you didn't sign the agreement yet?
Yeah, and that would be a little weird if they did do it that way, because like then how would you know which one you're actually paying for?
Right, exactly. Which makes me curious why they don't already have it set up to where that payment link is for that specific account. Like it should pop up in their system, like when you click that link, it should pop up saying like 1 or 2 or like whatever the account number is. It shouldn't just be a blind payment for $85 and then they just apply it to the first account available. Like I don't quite think that that's right. But again, you guys do have to realize these are things that they've probably just never ran into issues with before. They still are a newer company, believe it or not. They've only been around for what, 2, 3 years? They've just grown so significantly fast. Bulenox worked. Nice.
Yeah, I don't see any codes for them, so.
Yeah, I
Let's see
remember
if-
looking for codes for them, and I remember it always came back to just the link.
Well, sometimes they do have a code. Like last week, they had one. It was like some craziness.
Right,
Like,
it's
I don't know. Just short
well, yeah, they have
promo.
one for like Veterans Day. I remember like stuff like that. Yeah, I remember those, but I think it's like for them specifically, right? Like I don't think they give those codes like out to the
Well, it's just you.
affiliates.
Yeah, you use the link and then you put the code in to get credit
Right,
for it.
correct, yes.
Do-do-do-do-do. Not much
I wonder
to
if
do
I
here.
don't pass eval and click to pay, will I get a PA? I was like, wait, what am I reading? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Just blindly pay $85. Honestly, they'd probably take the money and it would probably just sit there until you have a past eval. And then it would probably pay for it once you sign the agreement. That would be my guess. Or it would just reject it.
System's designed that automatically activates the lowest account number, the oldest past account.
Yeah, I think that's something they might need to change. But I get it. Like I understand why they did it. I don't think they ever assumed they would run into an issue like this. But there has to be a way that they can go in and manually just change it to lifetime.
I'll have to
Let
pay
alone
attention
it's
to
not
that
like
when I activate
yeah,
mine.
it's not like he just blew the account, you know? It's not like he activated it, blew it, and then he's like, "Oh, wait a minute," or that kind of thing. He's actually trying to go the other way. Well, I guess it don't matter because it's the same price.
Look, Nordmark, we're down $80,680 on this account. Imagine that was a real account. Oh. But yeah, we did pass this one.
Yeah. Yeah, next time you have 2 passed, we should run that
Well, I have
experiment.
more than that passed now.
Oh, well, there you
I
go.
have
You
these
can
4
run the experiment
passed.
yourself.
I have this one passed. And then I have these 3 passed.
Tom said it indeed rejects it. He's tried. That's funny. What time are you getting lunch? I have these nuggets that I make in the air fryer from Sam's Club that they actually kind of taste like Chick-fil-A nuggets. They're not exact, but they're pretty close.
So you're skimping on ordering the Chick-fil-A. I see how you're doing.
Well, if I order the Chick-fil-A, I would have to go get it myself. I don't have a awesome girlfriend to go get it for me.
Dude, you said you had DoorDash.
Yeah, dude, I don't like spending money.
You have
I would be a really good rich person, even though I'm not rich.
You have a warden too. You have a wife.
Yeah, but she's not home. She's at work today. She only stays home on Mondays and Fridays. She works from home Mondays and Fridays. She goes into the office Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Guys, do you hear that? He makes her work. How rude.
Are you kidding? She's the breadwinner.
He makes her work. How rude. So
get them dishes
rude.
done. Do that laundry. Nah, she makes really good money. She's the one that allowed me to kind of go on this venture. So
Nice.
all props go to her.
A9, the setup for Bulenox is not hard, man. It's actually the exact same as Apex. You just put in a different username and password. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember it's if you're used to the Apex layout, it can be a little confusing like up front, but once you get the first account and you just kind of go through the motion, it's really almost the exact same.
it should be pretty simple to set up. I actually have a video on my channel. It's about the copy trader, but it shows you how to log in and stuff. I think maybe you have one too.
I do, but it was for Apex. I didn't make one for Bulenox. I guess I probably could at this point.
It's literally not
Not a
really
bad
any
idea.
difference.
No, it's not.
I mean, here's your Apex or your Bulenox login right here. That's all you do. You got username, password. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago, aggregated data, I think. Just Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. That's it. Hit connect. Log into RTrader Pro
I think
using the
he's
same
talking
logins.
more. Okay. I would say I think he's talking more about the back end,
You talking about like on the
on the
website?
Bulenox website. Yeah.
I don't know. You just sign on and click account sign up.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that it looks a little different. Yeah, right there. Enter coupon code VOMM. We get both of us. Will they let us split it? Maybe make a new code.
Yeah.
Boom.
The past few days, Divester, has been a little tough, but it's been fine for me. Appreciate you. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? Oh, there goes Max. Max is going crazy. Let me hit him. Oh, that must be my lunches here. All right, I'm going to eat lunch. You can take over for a few minutes?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Be right back, guys.
Not seeing too much in the price action here. It looks like we're just chopping sideways. I would assume it's probably going to be until 2 o'clock Eastern. It's FOMC, we have news there. Specifically, it is core PPI. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. It's FOMC economic projections, FOMC statement, and the federal funds rate. So I'm assuming we'll get some movement from that. And I'm also assuming we might not get any movement until then. So that kind of sucks because we're about an hour and 15 minutes away from said meeting. It's also a little bit harder, I think, after the initial funds rate gets dropped, because if we don't get movement off of that, we're then essentially waiting for the press conference, which is at 2:30. Obviously, don't know who's speaking for that, but that tends to only move if something crazy is said from past experience. But yeah, I mean, we're kind of just sitting in this area, not doing too much at the moment. Probably chop around. We got the highs up here at 546. We got this area around 500. I would assume we probably stay within this area. I don't think we'll see anything crazy until we get those FOMC announcements. Obviously, we can be proven wrong, and obviously, if we are, it would be nice because that means we'll get some volatility here, which it's starting to look like we are at the moment. But we'll see when we get down to this 500 area if it just decides to kind of slow down again. Good old hump day. I'm getting kind of hungry myself, but I'll let Methodical Man have his lunch first. He gets to actually share it with somebody. If I reset a canceled account, does it still cost $35? It should, but I mean, it'll pop up and tell you what the cost is. I don't think I've ever tried to reset a canceled account, but I don't see why it would be any different in price. The Fed will provide new forecasts for rate cuts and inflation, followed by a press conference with Powell. So if that's the case, then this should move the market one way or another. I would assume pretty well. Like I would think back, look at this move from this morning here sitting at 8:30. I think that's the kind of movement we might see because that's the stuff that everyone's been waiting for. Like what's going on with the rate cuts, what's going on with inflation, and Powell tends to move the markets anyway, so. But yeah, it's really kind of feeling like we're just going to chop sideways. Everyone's probably, all the big money is probably going to get lunch, waiting until the 2 o'clock meeting and numbers that come out. So glad I learned how to trade chop. Yoinked another short 33 down to 14. Got to build that float until the real trading later. Yeah. I mean, chop is, I can't tell you how many times I've lost money chopping. It's ridiculous. So I just don't trade it anymore. The minute you think you know what it's doing, or the minute I think I know what it's doing, I end up being proven very wrong. So I just don't even bother with it anymore. Nice PA 15. Yeah, Hector. Yeah, we got those back. So Apex actually reset all the way back until, so if you were affected between, let me go to the announcement. I don't want to misspeak. Where is it? There it is. June 9th at 6 p.m. to June 11th at 6 p.m. So there was a 2-day span where if you had taken any trades in there, they basically reset it. So pretty awesome. Apex has always been pretty good with that. The fact that they don't, I feel like it would be well within their rights to just reset all the accounts, profit or no profit or loss, profit or loss. But the fact that they let everyone keep the profits, but then reset anyone who had losses, I mean, that's just, I mean, I know a lot of people aren't on Apex's side right now, but I don't know, that's going above and beyond. And I'm not trying to defend them in any way. I just think that's really cool of them to do that because I don't think they have to do that. Because they could just be like, oh, nope, system was down, so we're just going to reset the accounts. I think that would be well within their rights if they wanted to. Only good chop is a nice juicy pork chop. Poke chop. Good old Froggo not knowing how to spell anything. I think this made it easier for them to just reset just the red accounts. Does it though? Because I feel like it'd be a lot easier to just blanket reset everything. Because then you don't have to sift through the accounts and only reset the ones that are red. But no matter how they did it, they've been doing it. They've always done it that way. And I think that is a nice touch on their end.
Well, the only thing I'll say, I am eating lunch, but is that I wish they would have just came out on Monday and said that, because I think a lot of people kind of canceled their accounts, and I fought hard to get back to green on Monday afternoon. I was red on one of my PAs, like $400. I fought so hard to get back to green, and I wouldn't have done that if I'd known I was just going to get it back.
Right.
But,
right. I think, again, though, that's kind of counterintuitive if you think about it. And I know it sucks because it was for you specifically, but if you think about it from their perspective, and the thing is, they might not even have known they were going to do that until they did it.
yeah.
So, on top of that, I'm not saying this for you specifically. This is for anybody, but I mean, I feel like you should always trade as if that's not going to happen, right?
Well,
I mean,
that's why
if
I
everyone knew it was just going to get reset, yeah. If you know it's going to get reset, then people would be YOLOing the crap anyway.
Well,
And I think
some
that's why
people
they
did
wait
that.
till the last moment. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I think a lot of people did that. But at the same time, with the canceled accounts thing, I've canceled accounts several times when they've had issues, and I know they tell you not to throw tickets in there and stuff, but after the dust settles, I've always thrown a ticket in after the dust settles, and I've always gotten the account back. So I think that would be. I know it sucks to have to go that route, but it's there if you did cancel an account and you want to get it back. Like if you know that your trades that when you blew the account fell into the affected times that they've posted, and you
Right.
canceled that account, just send them a ticket and they will give it back. They just have to go in and manually do it.
I was trying to get in up there at IBL, but we couldn't, or IBH couldn't get in, so we just jumped in now. Might get.
I was actually hoping we get a big press down, so I'm hoping you get your push, because then that would
97.
get me in long.
Yeah, I think it can go
We
lower
need to
than
break
that.
this.
But I'm just
If we get
taking
through
the,
500, you'll probably get a nice spike down.
yeah, I'm just taking kind of the low hanging fruit here.
Yeah, you got the same lines drawn that I do. Are you looking to take profit at 497? I think you have a line there. Or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that your take profit?
That is the take profit.
Okay. Looking up at your screen, I can't tell if that's a line you drew or your take profit.
Nah, that's the take profit.
Oh yeah, I see. That's good. Yeah, I see it now. my big head's blocking the orders.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Here we
You could tell because it's green and not yellow. But yeah, when I first glanced up, I just saw a line. I wasn't looking at the color.
There we go. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying.
Tin Can said he passed accounts. Oh, that's crazy.
My PA came back to life this morning. That's good. Yeah, mine did too. I actually blew my PA account yesterday, but
Oh yeah.
I won't confirm nor deny. I won't confirm nor deny that I tried to get it back very aggressively, assuming it might come back.
Bulenox is 5 days. Are you talking about funded? It's 10 days, but 5 days in the eval. So below this wick, I'm going to put my stop in. Break even.
Jordan. All right. I cancel my account, but I just passed them today. How's that possible? Charles. And Tin Cam, what do you mean so you passed an account an eval and they reset back to as if it didn't happen? Again, if that's the case, I would throw a ticket in.
Yeah, I think you can cancel
Are
it
you sure?
and it can reset. Because you still have until the renewal day, right?
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I get that. But he said he canceled and passed. There was nothing about the reset in there, so I was a little confused.
I'm wondering if he canceled in
As
and
far
then
as 10 cans. Oh, and then they reset it.
right.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they would have went that above and beyond, but
I don't love the look of this short now. ES is pushing a little bit. We shall see. We shall see. So you're looking for a bounce long somewhere down here in mid 90s?
Jordan, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna just say congrats. I'll share the story if he wants me to, but there's some insane luck involved.
I'd rather be lucky than good all day long.
Oh, 100%. I was watching the $300 Gladiator last night. I don't know if you know the World Series of Poker's going on. It was the final table, and there was a kid there that he 3-outed 3 times in the matter of, I don't know, it was like, I'll say like 3 orbits. And he would have been out, and I think it was 9th, and he ended up coming in 2nd. And I mean, the pay jump was insane. Yeah. It was like, I'd rather be lucky than good any day.
Do you follow DePaulo, Ryan DePaulo?
Oh yeah, the D-Gen.
Yeah, he said he fired like 2,700 into that event. I think he min cashed.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I follow all those guys. Ryan, Wolfgang, Rampage, all of them. I mean, I don't really. Did you see the one guy, Corey Irving? I think it is.
Who's that?
The guy that's been risking his entire bankroll on all the stuff. He was kind of a newcomer, but it was pretty entertaining. But he's now broke. I feel bad for the guy.
Vera,
He
you can request payout anytime, but they don't process it until Friday, and they won't remove the funds until Tuesday. So on Bulenox.
Knives, what do you think your max profit will be per year trading this style of trading with these firms? I think that really depends on how big you're willing to go. Like, are you trying to trade 20 accounts or are you trying to trade 2 or 3? I think it really kind of depends on that.
Pips, I don't think that should affect your consistency there, right? Now you have 3,600 more than you had before. Shouldn't affect it, I don't think.
Yeah, Charles, they must have reset it for you then. Did Methodical ever withdraw from Topstep? Their policy is kind of different from other props.
Yep.
That's a yep.
Yeah, just 5 $200 trading days. The thing to consider with Topstep is whatever you leave in your goodness, I'm gonna choke on a chicken nugget. Whatever you leave in your account is now your drawdown. So that's the way that works.
So you're seeing a cushion basically.
Yeah, so like if you leave 500 in there, that's now your drawdown. If you leave 1,000, that's now your drawdown, so on and so forth. No, Jack X, I don't really get any delay. They all enter pretty much same time using the copier.
So Methodical, Jordan told me that I'll give you the quick rundown of the story. So he was up 2065 across 10 accounts, so 2065 on each. Over 7 trading days. He didn't trade Thursday or Friday due to travel out of town. Comes back on Monday, goes on tilt, blows all the accounts. Pretty pissed off, etc. And then turn around this morning, all of them got reset.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't complain there. I mean,
No, can't complain there. That's what I'm saying though. Like imagine, and it goes both ways too. Like hearing the people that have the accounts and they made like a little bit of money, and in hindsight they're like, oh yeah, I would have went full port, if I would have known they were just going to reset them. And it's like, well, yeah, that's why they don't tell you, because everyone would.
Well,
obviously you got to stay within the 30% rule, but
yeah. I mean,
but
the thing
sure
is,
go
like,
for the day.
It doesn't like, I don't know. There was one day in there where I was like, I did consider it. I was like, man, I should just go full port with my 250Ks. Go in 10 contracts and see if we can get along. But, then I was like, nah, there's no point in doing that.
Yeah. I mean, then you're pretty much violating all of what they're trying to stop anyway at that point. Like going max size, I mean, I guess you could just in retrospect be like, oh, I really like the setup. Like they have no way of knowing why you chose 10 contracts. But obviously if you're like 1, 1, 1, 10, oh, we're resetting at this time. Why
Only
do
YouTubers get paid, says Gary. I don't know. Hard to get paid when I didn't even get a payout last month from APEX.
Gary, I got plenty of people in my Discord that have posted their payouts. They're not on YouTube. Get out of here with that stuff.
Yeah, Blaze, I don't think APEX is a scam. I mean, could they have handled things differently? For sure. I don't think they're a scam.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Nah, I don't either.
I mean, is it frustrating to for these stuff to not work right? Yeah, I mean, that's a pain in the ass. It sucks. Even for me, I don't like it. I mean, I didn't trade my APEX accounts at all for yesterday, and I felt like there were some opportunities to make money yesterday, but I just couldn't trade those accounts. So I get it. Well, this is annoying. This is kind of annoying. We get burnt twice here. Do we get burnt twice? Maybe.
I got somebody rooting you on.
Short. Oh, a doggo. Oh, what's this dog's name?
Willow. Willow the pillow.
Looks like a pillow.
Yeah, she's a fluff ball.
Maxie. Come here, Maxie. You want to see Willow? You can bark at her. Come on. Come on. Maxie, you want a
D-Vester, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
You want a piece of chicken? I have to bribe him with chicken, otherwise he ain't coming.
Is it spiced chicken, though?
No. Okay, Maxie. Say hello.
Oh.
Say, Willow, if I was in your presence, I would hump you. 100%.
Zishan keeps telling me he's gonna steal her.
Yeah, Ash. I think Black Beauty said right there, trade day's good. So I like Take Profit Trader. I like My Funded Futures. I mean, there's a lot of them. St. Patty, what up? Shock of the hour. Are we near the top of the hour? I'll take the shock of the hour. Let's do it if it goes in my direction.
Okay. All right, you guys are getting too jealous. All right, come on.
Man, 500's
And
like
I
a
won't
brick
without the
wall.
other. Yeah. It's that whole number.
It's like a brick wall there.
Gave Zishan his fix of the day with the dogs.
Max said, I just want more chicken.
I still have this up. I wonder how much they cost. Let's see. I remember they were like some stupid expense.
What are we buying over there?
Not too bad. I was looking. I had pulled up that those water bottles that you can smell the scent or whatever. I had still had the tab open. I was closing some of my tabs. This is in euros. What the heck? They don't. $34 in euros. That means it's more, and so it's more like 40. Is that like 42-ish dollars?
Did you get over 14K?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Me? 14K.
Subscribers?
Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Refresh. Nope. 13 away. We're at 987. Maybe most of the people watching you are just already subscribed. They just don't like me anymore. They just haven't unsubscribed. Can I still get a payout if I have one red day but still manage to reach profit target in just 10 trading days? 100%. That's a good thing.
Diego says,
Are you done
QQQs
eating?
at VWAP.
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished.
All right. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. I gotta leash them up now because of the pull out back, so I gotta take them out front. So it's kind of a pain. But I'll be right back.
Did I buy the green? What's up, Stoic? We want to see a sell down here. Where's our red candle of death here? I should have actually been shorted a lot higher up here, but that's okay. Can technically one day pass take profit trader their terms a trading day? Yes. Yes, I believe so, Isaiah. Oh, 50%. Yeah, that's true too. They do have the 50% rule. That's right. Yeah, I think my daughter might have one of those too. I'm not sure. I was looking pretty pale. Oh man. Had to get the little Chick-fil-A in me. You know, it's fine. It's fine. This price action is not great, guys, to be honest. I mean, like, you know, there's been some opportunity, but we are kind of like, just like this huge grindy area. Not really making any moves. Not really making any moves. Chick-fil-A, everyone likes it. And Tony says it feels like a casino. Cha-ching, cha-ching, taking my money. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You're right. Or maybe his name's Anthony. Down 400. I think I'm down a little more than that. As long as you're only doing it once, Fred, you should be good. I mean, hopefully they stick by their word there, saying that. Gabriel, maybe I should have longed the box. I did not. Maybe that's what I should have did. Yes, pushing back up here, 45s. Donovan McNally, welcome to the Volatility Crew. Polk 990990. Welcome to the Volatility Crew. Well, I'm going to give this kind of like to the run of this wick here. If we push above that, then I'll probably take it off. It's probably too far anyway, but that's the plan. You know, usually we take it off and it does something like this, right? We took it off here, and then it sells right back to our entry. Just kind of ranging, so we'll see if it comes back. Obviously, I'm short kind of at the bottom of the range, which sucks. But what can you do? What can you do? Give it a moment, because usually what happens is I'll flatten up here and then it'll just turn right back down. Gustavo, you can still trade the 250K. The pass is good through the 15th of July. Yeah. The $85 activation fee is good through the 15th of July. But as far as the 90% off for the account itself, that's over. So we'll see here. Tom Sabo has appeared. He's in the house. Celebrity Tom Sabo. 53.50. What is that? Relative equal highs up here. Yeah, I mean, would like to see it kind of close back below 13 here. That would kind of give me a little bit of confidence that maybe we'll go back to my entry. Let's be honest, my entry's not great. The entry is not great. Do something about it. We'll get over there and give you a couple little. Oh. Hey, let's go, Madan Kumar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't know how many contracts I could trade here. I'm not sure. Can I? Yeah, more than 2. Oh, I guess you can. There we go. Wasn't quite sure. So now if it doesn't go, gonna have a pretty tight rein on it now. We close back above the 17. We're just gonna take this off. Keep a tight rein on it. He said he wanted to kiss your pretty face or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just get back to break even on this one. We just take it off. I don't really know. It's kind of not showing a willingness to go lower at this point.
Oh, look, we're still chopping.
I'm still short. I'm still in drawdown.
Oh, no. Yeah, it looked like it was going to give you that break. I mean, it kind of did. They kind of faked it out. They never broke 500, though, did it?
A DCA'd.
Oh.
We
You only added
DCA'd.
once, though, right? So it's not technically a DCA.
Oh, this is on take profit.
Well, it
trader.
is, but it isn't. Yeah.
And it's an eval.
I was going to say, yeah. Price action feels like a casino. Ugh. Oh, we got some subscriptions while I was gone. What do we got? Donovan McNally, thank you. Paulk, thank you. Sorry, didn't see I clicked. Oh, man, you didn't mean to subscribe? Ugh, that hurts. Dagger.
AB heard nothing, saw nothing.
We're at 89. That's 2. We need 11 more. 11 more subscriptions, and we hit 14,000. Let's go.
Right. Do we hold this or what? Or we just take this off break even? I was asking you there, guy. I was asking you.
You're not allowed to ask those questions. Because I give you an answer, and then it's wrong, and then you blame me.
Perfect. Seems perfect to me.
I mean, if we're being honest, I think you have a pretty clear stop out point at this juncture. If you rode this up to 526 there, I think if for some reason we were to get back up there, I think that's a pretty clear area that I would probably be stopping out if it goes through there. But it looks like we're coming back down to retest 500, and I think that's a very good thing.
Hola, 781. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
You the man!
You the man.
I'm going to say it for the rest of the day.
Do it.
Anyone who subscribes to you, I'm going to join you with the you the man.
I already welcomed your people.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Oh yeah. See, I was up on the
Appreciate the
job
backup.
there.
I don't think anyone subbed while you were eating. I was it's funny because when you went to eat, I was actually kind of excited if someone did sub. I was going to give my best Methodical Man impersonation.
Yeah, so you should have done it. If someone subbed, if they gave you the opportunity. I don't love this. Come on. Get lower here. Get lower. Quit messing around. I think someone said the QQQ's at a VWAP here, so like maybe that's the problem. All right, I'm not going to let this go back red. No longer letting it go back red. That means it probably goes without me, but that's okay, right? All right. Now I'm moving the stop now, because if this thing doesn't go now, then I just don't want to be involved. Stops in at break even ish. Yeah, we tried. Nice job, Paulette. Nice job. Holdivator. Hodl. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that 500 is holding pretty strong.
Yeah. I just didn't want to hold that through because I added a third contract there on the pushback down to get my average up a little bit. And yeah. So I think we're in red on that account a couple $100, all because of volatility. $120.
Paulette, nice. Good stuff. Some institution sitting at 500. Yeah, that's what it looks like at the moment.
This is what we should do, right? So you take if you want to be a good YouTuber, you take your largest losing P&L and you put it on here. And then everybody that comes in thinks we're down $80,000. Perfect. That's the way to be a good YouTuber, right?
I personally would make a video just saying how you ruined your whole life. You lost $80,000, yada, yada, yada. Gets all the views.
Oh.
How I lost $80,000 in mere seconds. See, I even gave you the lead up.
Perfect. In Monopoly money. That's what we got to put that on there, right? Paulette's
you put that at the
for
end.
a 6,600 payout. Let's go.
You put that at the end as a disclaimer. Oh, by the way, none of this was real, and it was all filmed using simulation accounts with Monopoly money.
Yeah, Tony,
what's going on?
I was waiting for that death candle, but we never got it.
Yeah, I agree. I think if once that buyer is eaten up, I think you definitely will get some kind of a death candle. Probably.
So you're saying short now?
Let's play a guessing game. When it does break 500, where do you think it's going to go? You think it's going to hit those 2 wicks at 496, or do you think it's going to go all the way down to like 486?
I probably think 460. Let's do it.
460. Oh, I'm talking like within the first 2 minutes of it breaking, not like overall.
Well, we need a real death candle. It needs to be 40 points.
Oh, you're talking like death.
They want to fight
it's like,
for
yeah,
blood.
Tim, that's kind of what the word death stands for. I think the initial push through will be 496, and then another push right after that to 486. I think we'll get both. Same cheesesteak that you get.
Let's
do
see
they have? No, I know they have that.
What?
I wanted to see like. Oh, can you still hear me? It like doesn't mute me for some reason. Give me a sec.
All right, we're going to start a poll here. Fed talking today? Yeah, 2 o'clock. Jump out a window and show my arms in a cast. Let's go. Be honest on the poll there. There's no wrong answer. Tom Sabo has made enough money to join the methodical crew. Let's go. Welcome, Tom. You the man. We started a controversial poll here for you, Volatility. We'll find out how many people like you and how many people don't like you.
Oh, I almost don't want to hit the yes or no because then it'll show me and I'm scared.
So, finally got paid by affiliates, so now he can afford to become a member of the crew. Let's go, Tom.
I should see him on the ring, too. I always keep an eye on that.
$5.99 or whatever. I don't even know what it is. What's it cost to join? $5? What? I think I've been a member of Tom's channel for like a year now. Ever since he had like 42 subscribers.
The actual methodical crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you when you sub. Oh, here we go. Did we? Oh no, we still didn't break it.
No,
Close.
still not going.
Oh, someone came and subbed. Gianni came and subbed just so that they could hit yes on your vote.
Gianni
guarantee it.
Behar, welcome to the Volatility crew. I had to think about that. You want a Methodical Crew
there it
t-shirt?
is.
I got you. I got you.
We broke 500.
Yeah, I guess I just
There it
didn't
is.
diamond hand it there. Only held it for like 27 minutes, you know?
There's the initial 496. Now let's see if we get the
15
extra
minutes.
486.
You're paying way much more. Let's go. I like it.
So do I technically have to vote no on your poll? Because
Well, I mean,
I don't
do
think you
you
can't
have an
sub to
alt
yourself,
account?
can you?
Well, if you have an alt account, sure.
Well, yeah, I mean I do. So yeah, I guess yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is it Josh
Good
from
point,
the
good point.
Sideman? Yes, Josh. $1,000 a month for your green star. Let's go, Gabriel. I like it. Where do I collect that money? Husk Trader, what's up? Husk Trader in the house over here. How much do you need to make for a payout request on 100K? I don't know. Do you know how much it is, volatility for the 100K payout?
The
it 46?
100K is
36.
no, I think it's. I know it's 6,000 for the eval, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's usually like half of that. So is it 3,000?
Maybe.
Like so, maybe 31. I'll look it up real quick.
I have no idea. I looked it up the other day and I already forgot.
Same.
Husk needs to break out the pocketbook and become a member too. Husk, how'd you do today?
It is. I
trade your
was
PAs?
great.
3,000?
It's well, so yeah, and then you add the 100. So I'm pretty sure a quick way to kind of figure it out, if you're ever curious, is you take the profit goal and just divide it by 2, and then add 100. They always add that 100 for the to get over the mark. So yeah, it's 3,100 on a 100K account.
Well, that doesn't work with the 50K though.
Yeah, it does. Oh, for the you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's why the 50K is the best account.
No, I don't know who Sideman is. Who is that? The
Sideman, that's KSI.
Oh, I have no idea.
That's
who that
like
is.
his group.
KSI.
Yeah, you're not a real YouTuber.
Who the hell's KSI?
You're not a real YouTuber.
You know who that is?
You don't know who KSI is? He's the guy from England. He's partners with Logan Paul. He part owner of Prime.
Oh,
The Prime energy drink or hydration drink, whatever you want to call it.
yeah. I don't know. I avoid those. I avoid those people. I don't watch their videos.
I only know him because of my oldest. He watches them.
SB Soul, you cannot trade overnight. Huh?
You know who Dude Perfect is, right?
Yeah.
Mark Rober, Mr. Beast, like the big guys.
Them. SB Soul, if you want to trade overnight and swing trade, the only place that I know you can do that on a prop firm is Elite Trader Funding. They have a Diamond Hands account. It is expensive, but they do have that where you could do that.
Ray said he doesn't know KSI. Shame on him.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of KSI, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, he got real popular, I think, streaming FIFA. I think is how he got his start. But now he's like part of that group, the Sidemen, and they do all kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Question for you: do you need to video record each of your trades with Apex? The rules are pretty vague. I don't think you have to, but it is highly recommended at this point. It can't hurt to have just in case. High Mountain Trader says, "Damn, got the mashup going on. Nice.
Got
the mash."
Room Beats has a question for you.
Let's scroll.
It says, guy who is streaming with Myth, do you agree you resemble one of them?
Oh, one of the Sidemen?
Yeah.
I don't see that question. Oh, there it is. Guy who's for some reason, some of yours are like yellow. I don't know why on my screen, but I don't know. Let me go look at all the Sidemen.
What is Patak saying today, St. Patrick's?
Oh, they consider themselves a musical group according to Google. Interesting. I do not see anyone that appears to be on the Sidemen roster that I look like or even close to. Well, maybe this guy. I don't know who that is though. Let me see.
What did Patak say? Let me look at it. I'm assuming he tweeted it. Anthony, how does he have 3 times the subscribers of me? I don't know. He's been streaming longer.
I've been
He's
around
been
a
doing
lot
it longer.
longer. August of 2018. I actually the reason I think I have a problem with my YouTube channel growing now that I've switched to futures is because a lot of my subscribers came from when I was trading stocks. So I think the switch over the algo is very confused because a lot of my old videos that do really well still, like my DOS tutorial videos and stuff like that, they're all stock related videos. So it still recommends me, I think, to a lot of people that trade stocks and not futures. But I think recently it started to kind of switch over. And that's why you see a lot of channels that don't have a lot of subscribers. Who's the guy that we were just talking about earlier? The guy that is kind of crazy, off the rails a little bit.
Oh, 0 Day J?
Yes, 0 Day J. Like, so he's someone that didn't have 1,000 subscribers, but he had a lot of people, watching his videos and a lot of people on his stream and stuff like that. And that, I think that's because from the very beginning of his channel creation, just like Methodical, they were one thing and one thing only. So it's a lot easier for the algo to kind of pick and choose who they get recommended to. And that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Tom Sabo said he's going to think of me tonight when he sleeps. Let's go, Tom.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, I was gonna say the only one that I kind of look like is Josh. He's got the same beard, but I don't know. I don't see it. Here, you tell me, Methodical. I'll pull him up on my screen real quick.
Hold on, I can pull him up.
He's saying this guy. Yeah, if you just go to sidemen.com and scroll down, there's pictures of all of them. He says I look like Josh. I can kind of see it, but I even style my hair the same way. It is kind of interesting. We got the same beard. Style my hair the same way. Same kind of bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
Maybe he's long lost brother.
I can see it.
I'll stare at the camera as he's right next to me.
What do you guys think?
I don't
Y'all see it? I think this guy here.
How did you find my personal Facebook?
I just did. What's up, Dave Teaches? No personal accounts today.
I love it.
Josh Sideman.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Josh Sideman.
All right, I'll look at that one.
Josh is my Sideman. Alan, is precision legit? I mean, I've seen payouts thus far. I do not have one myself, so I can't give you personal proof. But it does appear that they are a brand new firm that is very much like Apex before the DCA rule change, so they still allow it. But to my knowledge, they seem legit. They changed their rules around a little bit. So you need to have more in your PA account to request a payout, and you can only, so I don't know the exact number, but it used to be 2,600 just like Apex, but they changed it, I think, to 3,500. And on top of that, you can't withdraw 2,000 now. You can only withdraw 1,500.
Yeah.
So that is the big change with them. They do still allow DCA. The other big thing with them that I am not too happy with, as you can see, I have an eval sitting on my screen that's passed. I went to pay for it, thinking it was going to be the $80 a month like they had advertised for a while. But apparently that was just a promotion. And now the only way to activate an eval, the only option they have is a lifetime account, and it's $180. So I was not too happy that they kind of pulled a fast one with that. So that's why that eval is just sitting there. And who knows if I'll even activate it. I'll definitely be waiting the month to see if they give me the option with, or if they bring back this quote unquote $80 monthly promo. But yeah, so other than those quirks, I mean, they seem fine. I think, honestly, I think they're kind of doing those types of things to prevent growing too fast, because they have a lot of catching up to do as far as their website goes and support, staff, etc. So That's just my 2 cents.
So St. Patrick says there's a prop firm who is unnamed that has a platform issues and rule changes on a $10 million spending spree on marketing with ads and influencers. I guess he's talking about that's what Patak is tweeting out. I'm not quite sure. So here's the chart that I see on his tweet. I guess he's talking about Apex, 6 million spending.
Yeah, but where do you get the numbers that they're spending on marketing? They're not going to release those numbers.
I don't know. Maybe he got it somewhere. I'm not sure. 10 million a month. Marketing.
That's just traffic.
Yeah. I think he said 10 million a month.
Where are they? I mean, where are they running ads? I didn't even know they ran ads.
No, I see Apex ads on YouTube.
Well, that's true. I have premium, so I didn't even think about that. I don't watch ads, so that's probably why. Or YouTube Red or whatever they call it now. I think it's premium.
Premium, yeah.
0 Day gets live viewers because he be going crazy on full tilt, taking 10 contracts after market close, last hour of the day when nobody's streaming. It's definitely entertaining.
How much cash do I think you need to start a prop firm? I don't know, what, like 7-8 million, I'd imagine, to do it right. Maybe
Testing,
you can do it less.
Yes, you can DCA. You can DCA and eval accounts, just not PAs. That's just for Apex.
Guys, if you didn't know,
As
Tom
far as I
Sabo
know-
spends 10 million a month in ads.
Oh, told you he's a celebrity.
Oh,
You got an Apex ad in your goalie for him? Jeez. Well, that's true. I guess I could see him like on like websites and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen an Apex ad.
I don't think
Matt Scalper says I think he meant Apex is paying influencers. Oh, I don't doubt that at all.
Well, who are they paying?
The ones that have thousands of viewers, probably.
I mean, you think they're paying them that kind of money without a exclusivity contract? I don't. There's not a single influencer that advertises for Apex that's not advertising for other people that I know of. So
who else does Matt and PW promote or not promote?
Patrick literally promotes everybody. He has a website dedicated to all the prop firms.
But that's not on YouTube.
Oh, it is. Only prop firms.
He promotes that on YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
No, I get that, but does he actively promote it on the stream and everything?
Oh, yes, he does.
Well, then, yeah, that might be... So he
now,
might not be one
Matt,
of them. I mean, I'm just speculating. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Maybe not Matt.
Just creating conversation.
And maybe not Matt. I don't know that Matt promotes anyone else, but yeah, I know Patrick does for sure.
I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if it were those two. I mean, who else would it be?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
And it would be convenient that they both left Topstep at the same time.
I guess that's true. Yeah, well, it is kind of funny. Like if you're taking a shot, like, and you're like, oh, they're paying influencers. I mean, you do the same thing, right? That's what everybody does.
Yeah.
Not defending
I mean,
one
as
or
long
the
as
other.
you believe, as long as you believe in the product that you're promoting, I don't see any problem with it. But I mean, you have to have that stance where, you know, if they start screwing people over, like that's where, you know, your morals have to kind of kick in.
I'm scared to check the website, Jen, so I don't know. You can let me know if it's not on there. I'm not checking it.
CEO said they paid him to leave. That's funny. Paint bar trading. What post are you talking about? Zishan, you got YouTube Premium thanks to me. You're welcome. In Bulenox / Topstep, can you DCA?
Yes.
I'll let Methodical answer that, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you can. I think just with Topstep, it's a little harder because you have that $1,000 a day limit. But I guess if you're doing it on micros, it's probably a lot easier.
Yeah. If you're doing it on micros, the problem with micros is if you're not on Topstep X, then it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So.
Right. Matt Scalper says PW and TBM have big contracts. They have basically said that. Interesting. I mean, I would have to see it myself or hear it myself to agree, but I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. And knowing PW and who he is, over the years, I wouldn't doubt that he found a loophole to be able to get paid by them and also promote that website. So,
Well, it's kind of funny because like Patrick has said he's working with them, which is the same thing he says about the other companies, My Funded Futures and things like that. I don't, he doesn't have an exclusivity contract, which means that they're not paying a big money. They're paying a big money.
Right.
He would only promote them, and that's why he only promoted Topstep, in my opinion.
True. I mean, I have heard of people saying in past interviews with like back in the stock world, like there were people that would give influencers money literally just to basically say that they use them and say it's perfectly fine to say that you also use other people because they knew that just that little bit of exposure from that. Now, is Apex doing that with someone like PW? I have no idea. I'm just, again, just speculating.
Yeah, they could be.
How do you say that? CCHA Charis? Charis. Like that?
Charis.
Thanks for the sub. Charis. Yeah, it's probably just that easy. Charis. Thanks. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. You the woman. That's not how you do it, is it?
Is it a woman?
I have no idea. I just didn't want to say you to man. I was just trying to be like you, but not be like you.
TJ Long.
The post that says spent millions on advertising.
I shorted it. Oh.
Oh, dirty. High Mountain Trader said that's why we love volatility. The guy has standards, even if he is a Ravens fan. Ugh, getting the dagger a bunch today.
Yeah.
Everyone's sticking the dagger in deep. Look, just because we can't win a Super Bowl with Lamar yet, doesn't mean you can bash my Ravens. Same with the Orioles. The Orioles had the team in place to win the series last year, but just because we got swept the first round doesn't mean you could bash them.
I don't think Patrick left by choice, Gabriel. I don't think anybody.
It's very interesting with Patrick with Topstep because they had just before, like not even a month ago, had him on that, what do they call their show? Topstep TV or something. Yeah. So they made the conscious effort to bring him on there, but then you're saying a month later they basically kind of made him leave. I mean, I don't know. That whole situation just screams conspiracy.
Well, the new year did come up. So, new year, new contract, that kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe the Topstep TV thing was kind of like a last-ditch effort to see, like, if he was a different person or I don't know. Patrick is Patrick. I've kind of chalked that up over the years.
But
High Mountain Trader, I caught that. You said you're a Niners fan. You can't take it. You can retract the message, but I already read it. His ego probably asked for more money. That's probably not far from the truth.
So,
he's got to pay for the Lambo and the Hummer EV and the boat. Sorry, I get a little fired up when we talk about Patrick.
I don't mind Patrick. I like Patrick.
Oh, I think he's a great entertainer.
Yeah, he's fun.
So there's a lot of people that are on YouTube when it comes to trading in general that I enjoy watching for the entertainment, but it's for the entertainment if you catch what I'm saying.
It is a McLaren. Indeed. It is get it right, Volatility.
Oh, did I say Lambo? Well, everyone in the trading world says Lambo.
It's a McLaren.
It is a McLaren.
And it's right behind me.
It kind of made me sad when he got a McLaren because that was always the car that I said if I had a few money I would get. But now that I'm older, I wouldn't ever buy a car like that. But yeah, I do like McLarens. And I was sad when he got that because I can't make fun of it being a Lambo. Madaz is the one that got the Lambo. That's what I was thinking of Madaz.
Who?
Madaz is Madaz, he's a stock trader. He back when the GME craze happened the first time around, the dude was slinging around millions, like in live positions on GME, like as it was doing the crazy like up and down halts and stuff. He was like up, down 2 million, up 1 million. It was pretty crazy.
Oh, it was the
He's got it
cookies.
all on YouTube.
Oh. Jen
I
says Patrick
retracted
didn't want to
because
be
I
exclusive anymore, and that led to them not working together. I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Not
Yeah,
sure.
Patrick is he's a promoter. He from very early on in his YouTube career, he's always said like he's good at making videos. And
Guys,
he
I'm good
is.
at buying at selling the bottom.
Wait, did you get in?
Yeah.
Oh wow. You baddie.
I'm good at selling the bottom.
Yeah, Matt has ran it up like 13 million or something, and then just he kept trying to trade that same way and just gave it all back. I was talking to Alito in your chat. He gave back over half of it after he bought the Lambo, after he bought like some mansion. He said he didn't even pay his taxes yet. Didn't
Oof.
pay cash for the car or the house. So even if he still had that 7 million laying around, like I mean, got to pay taxes. Now you got a giant mortgage payment, a giant car payment. Yeah, he put himself kind of in a tough spot.
So when did he make all this money? Was that like years ago, or is it?
Yeah, it was during 2020, 2021, during all the like when GME and what was the other one that went with it?
AMC?
GME was the main one. Yeah, AMC. He mainly traded GME and Tesla too. He traded a lot of Tesla when that thing ran a bunch. Exotic car written off with his business. Yeah, I don't understand. Like if you don't show the car in like a bunch of your videos on your channel, or if you don't drive around with like logos all over it, like I was always under the impression that you can't write it off. And you also
Um,
can't write off anything that's under a certain weight too. Like it's like it's got to be like one of those heavy cars. It's like that's why you see people all driving around in those. I think it's a specific Land Rover or a Range Rover.
yeah,
Or one
but
of them, like a lot of businesses
maybe
have those because of their weight.
maybe that's why he's doing this now.
Yeah. What are you doing? Something on your screen? Oh,
Yeah.
the
His office is now in
that's
his
true.
garage.
Yeah, that's true. And he does make a video every once in a while, like about it and stuff. So yeah, that's true. You might be onto something there. Methodical selling his bottom, damn dude.
Yeah. I do what I do.
uh, Over 10,000 pounds for tax deductions. I didn't think it was that much, but it might be. I know it's something crazy.
If we break the trend line, I'll just, Today, Patrick said he
500K a
makes
month.
$500K a month. I think he makes more than that. He made
I
more
do
than that
too,
with
and
Topstep,
it's crazy.
guaranteed.
It's crazy to think like 500K a month. Shit, I just want to make 500K in the next 5 years.
You're crazy, Tom, if you think there's no way he's making that. He's making more than that.
Dude, he can't even hold on to the money. He can't spend it fast enough. There's a reason he got that car and upgraded his boat and Hummer EV. He can't stop spending. It'll probably bite him eventually, but he's living his best life. Isn't that what he always says? Living my best life.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah, shit. If I had that kind of money, I'd be traveling nonstop. That's what I'm after. My version of financial freedom is being able to travel the world with my family. That's all I'm looking for.
Tom, we're talking in totality. So think of it like this. He has a course. He has a trading room. He has YouTube. He has affiliates. He has LuxAlgo. He has Bookmap. He has, I think I'm missing somebody. So like, you add all that together, he's making a ton of money. Now, is he making as much now as he was making with Topstep? I don't know. But, I would doubt it.
I bet you it's quite a bit. But it might not be that much. Not as much as Topstep. At least not yet.
So, yeah, the only prop firm site, I guess he got in trouble for stuffing it with the cookies. So if you clicked on the site, it would automatically have you using his link on any prop firm that you signed up on. So I think they had to make an adjustment for that.
Yeah, like you could put Methodical's code in after you clicked his link, but it would still give the credit to his link, not Methodical, even though you put his code in, which is that's pretty scammy.
Tom, you think he's only making $100K a month? No, Tom's way more than that, bud.
How many subs does who have, Tom? Range Rover Defender, is that the one?
Patrick
PW
has
is pure entertainment.
250K subs. Something like that.
I mean, the guy said he makes all his cash selling feet pics.
Feet pics is the way to go.
Yeah, man. Man, if I could get away with selling feet pics. I tried to talk my wife into it, but she didn't want anything to do with it.
You were going to sell her feet pics or yours?
Her feet pic. Nobody wants to see my feet.
Trade another day. Living on the sailboat. Let's go. Catamaran.
Yeah, but nice cars when you get old, just they don't hit the same, you know? I don't know. I'm more of a point A to point B kind of guy now. I went through the Fast and Furious phase. I grew up with Fast and the Furious. So I trust me, I spent way too much money on cars growing up.
Well, what did I do before trading Alcife? I was a cable installer for, I don't know, like 15 years or something like that.
He was down on 4th and Broadway. Don't let him kid you.
And before that, I was the store manager at a rent-a-center. So for 7
Good
or 8
old
years.
rent-a-center.
Yeah. A few years, put my time in at the rent-a-center there. The corporate world, the corporate BS.
And Tony, nice. Yeah, rent-a-center was not a great place to work at.
He's coming out with a new course. Nice.
64% of people watching you that voted are sub to me. That's higher than I thought it would be.
How many repos did I do, Coach? No. You have no clue. Tons.
Yeah. That's all I did there pretty much.
I did tons of repos.
I come in and there was always like 4 or 5 of them sitting on the desk.
Oh, no. That's not how I got my repos. I only went to your house if you didn't call me. You didn't call me on Saturday, or if you didn't call me on Saturday, if you didn't pay your bill, I'd be at your house on Monday and Tuesday knocking on the door.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We would have people in the store calling, and then if you weren't answering, they would go to the next pile.
So,
and that next pile was the pile that went to the drivers.
Y'all must have had a different kind of a setup than us, because our account managers delivered, repossessed, both. So they...
Oh, yeah, we delivered too.
They handled all the calls, all the pickups, all the deliveries.
I remember we'd have to come back in after like the day's worth of delivering and repos, because there'd be times where we would go do our deliveries in the morning and then we would turn around with an empty truck and go try to do the repos.
Yeah.
And then when we'd get back, they would have a list of people to call to try to get them to pay. It was just, I don't know. It was such a scammy. I don't know. It just felt scammy. I was happy to leave there. I was there for like 11 months, and it was one of the jobs that I was kind of happy to leave.
Look at this dirtiness.
Oh, you stopped out at the top, dude. All right, I'm getting my methodical man indicator ready. Whenever he hits long, I'm hitting short. Whenever he hits short, I'm hitting long.
Black Beauty's been on the run for 2 years. She's running from the rent-a-center.
What did you take? The couch, TV?
No, I've told this story before, but the funniest thing is, all right, fine, we'll sell. The funniest thing is when you would go to their house and let's just say they have a refrigerator and a TV, and they would say, one of these has to come with me. Which one do you want me to take? Well, I'm keeping the TV, so take that refrigerator.
Priorities.
Yeah. The TV's staying here. Take that fridge with you. Did you go?
Zishan said we can be his store manager if this all goes downhill.
Uh-oh.
Come
Denny,
down there and play
Dan, I
slots
don't have
all
a
day.
green screen. It's just a background delete. I have a green screen, but I'm not using it anymore. Did you go long or what? I'm short. You're up like 5 points right now if you faded me.
Look, see? Oh, you went short again? I forgot. I didn't see it. I would have went long.
Trade another day. It's hard to know what it would be if you had 2 million subscribers. Depends on what they do. Depends on what kind of channel you have.
Yeah, because like finance pays more CPM. The other thing too is a lot of people that have a lot of subscribers. Like, I mean, even if you're talking on a smaller scale like me, like I'm about to hit 14K, but I would go on to bet you that maybe 3,000 of them are actually active. So it's like you can have 2 million subscribers, but only like maybe 10% of them might be active. Now, if you have 2 million subscribers and you're like a newer channel and that thing's taken off and you actually have 2 million like active subscribers, that's when you're making some money because that's when you're getting all the views, etc.
Yeah, you got to think Patrick makes about 100K a year from just YouTube only with 250K. So you can kind of do the math on that to the 2 millions. They're probably making $1 million a year, something like that from YouTube. So
in the right subject, because if you go watch some of them, how much does YouTube pay me videos? Like there's some people that have 250K subscribers and they're only making like $10,000 a year just because of the niche that they're in.
Just depends.
Yeah, it definitely depends.
But
like
yeah,
the
Loot,
ones that you put on.
Loot, that would happen every day. I'm not kidding. If you, I mean, I'm being 100% serious here. You'd go to a house that had a fridge and a TV or whatever combination, and they are keeping the TV 100% of the time. 100% take the TV or take the refrigerator. We'll keep the TV. We'll figure out, we'll get I don't know, I guess they get a cooler or something. Who knows? I don't know.
What did I do before trading? Alki asked. So I worked for my local government in traffic engineering for about 10 years. And then we moved to Florida for about 3 months. And that was also when we had our kids. And we made the conscious effort that I was going to stay at home with the kids because it actually cost more for daycare for the 2 kids than I made for the year. Like we did the math. And so we're like, well, if I'm going to have to work and then we're still going to have to pay more than what I would make, why not just stay home and watch the kids grow up myself? So that's what I did. And while I was at home with them, like whenever I had free time, I was kind of messing around on the computer and I came across trading and the rest is history.
See, Dave Teaches says he makes about 3K a month. And what do you got, Dave? You got like 30K subs or something like that? I'm not exactly sure. And see, I'm making like $300 a month, but 4,000 subscribers.
My estimated revenue, I'm actually looking at it because I was just checking the subs. My estimated revenue is $425 for the last 28 days, but I think a lot of that has to do with those Apex rule change videos that I put out because I was only averaging like 150-ish a month before that. So this is actually a huge jump for me this past month.
Yeah. I think Dave has like 30K subs, doesn't he? Let me look.
I said, there's only one way to find out. I'm old. I traded my nice fast cars for comfy ones I can actually get out of.
No, so Dave has 24K.
24K, nice.
24, yeah.
Tom, or not Tom. Dave, would you say that most of them feel active? I would assume so. I mean, 3K is pretty good. That's the thing. It's all about activeness, I feel. Like getting the actual views and the comments and whatnot. Because then it helps further kind of push the channel a little bit. I personally don't understand. Like, I guess it's because everyone expects me to get off during the day. But like your channel, like everyone else that streams longer into the day, like your viewers will go up on your stream like throughout the day. Where mine, it's like people click on and they just kind of like throughout the morning, it just slowly goes down. It's like, I guess they're just expecting me to get off where they know that you're going to stick around for the day.
World Above says Apex is going to have YouTubers in court, like crypto with BitConnect. The difference is with the BitConnect in the crypto world, I think that you're in contracts and things like that. Like, I don't know, that was a little different. So,
Tim did OnlyFans
Mel Gossip,
before
I
trading.
can agree with you there. I'm broke, for sure.
Oh, you could see me doing cosplay dressed up as a panda. Will you scare about changing your, or was I, I'm assuming you're saying, was I scared about changing my career? Not really. Actually, the idea and thought of watching my kids grow up was actually quite nice.
Loot, do they credit you for views of someone that you're stream playing at the same time? I guess. I mean, really, they pay you based on like, it's just ad revenue from the ads playing. That's all it is, really. And then if someone super chats or donates, or if you join the membership, that's how you kind of get paid from YouTube there. So it's just the ads playing. It doesn't make that big of a difference, ads playing versus not, in my opinion, especially on streams. So, yep, Patrick makes $2.2K a month from what? YouTube? I mean, he made $80,000 last year, Spy Girl, from YouTube. He posted a video that said that 80,000. He showed his YouTube studio. He made 80K last year from YouTube. So I would assume this year he probably makes 100K since his channel's kind of a little bit, he's grown some. So even if you say 90, if you split it, who knows? So
yeah, that would be my thing, is if I was actually making like that $20-ish like on stream every day, I would just straight up give that away. I've been giving away 20, 25 bucks a day without making it. So that part kind of, it would be nice for the stream to pay for itself.
I agree with what you're saying, Spy Girl. That's probably a correct number, but what you're not factoring is the other things I just said, the super chats, the memberships, and all that stuff. That's the number you're not going to see. So he probably does make something in that area every day from his streams, but the other stuff you don't see there. So it's typically right away, Oleg. The problem is like right now, I guess there's a little delay on creating accounts, so I don't really know how long it will take, but it'll pop up there once they create it. We're going to probably just grind right here until the FOMC here in 1 hour. We're about to cross over the 1 p.m. mark here. So, yeah, Patrick always kind of, like, this one thing you'll never see me do, guys. I'm never going to post a screenshot of my checking account and say, oh, I have 100,000 in my checking account. Like, you're never going to see me do that. I think that's cringe. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why he'd do that. He might be, Jen. You could be right. I mean, like, and if he's making $500K a month, I mean, that's still, what, $6 million a year? That's a lot of money. So, it's still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money. One thing I will say about Trades by Matt, I think he's making similar money to Patrick, very similar, and we don't see him posting his checking account. We don't see him doing those things. He's humble in what he does. As far as I know, I've never seen him be any other way than that, and so, that's kind of, I like that. Like I said, I don't have anything against Patrick. I mean, I respect the hustle. You make that kind of money, fine. There's no need to flaunt it. Awesome, No need to be like that sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? EV trades, if we just traded for a living, would be enough for me. No, not right now. Could I make it on just trading? Maybe, but it'd be very, very tough. Very tough. I don't think like eventually can I get to that point? Sure. But like right now, you're asking me today? No, I don't think so. I get anxious when I get close to payout. I mean, I'm very open and honest with you guys. I don't hide anything. I show you everything. I get anxious still when I get close to payout. Like right now, today, coming into today, I was a little anxious about, even taking trades on these accounts. So we're $100 away from payout here. I documented what I did last month, the mistakes that I made. I mean, I probably cost myself $10K last month, in payouts. And so, like, I'm not there mentally yet to trust myself to only trade. The only reason that I'm able to do this full time every single day is because of the support of you guys. That's it. And I'm open and honest about that. And I tell you guys that up front. I mean, without you guys, without the YouTube channel, I would be working a job and trading from the job 100%. So give you guys all the credit for that. And I do appreciate it.
So basically he's saying he chokes in the playoffs.
I don't choke. Last month we choked, but
I'm just messing with you.
What, Mel Gossip? What are
I
we
just
talking
want
about?
to I just want to say that I'm going to screw up this name, but Deno Corey Wayne is what I'm going with, is number 14,000. Thank you all for the support. Appreciate
Let's
it.
go. Check out Selling La Vagabond. All right, let me check it out right now.
That sounds like a food.
It's a selling channel. I wonder how you know that I'm into that. That's what I want to know. How do you know I'm into that? I literally watch that stuff all the time, like selling across the, from whatever, across the ocean and stuff. They got 2 million subscribers.
I always use when you search for NQ or MNQ or whoever you're using, if you just click on front month, I think that's what most people do. So I don't have to worry about it switching. It'll kind of switch itself.
Yeah, Lizelle, exactly.
Tim, you stream mornings. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Hi, Mountain Trader said, Tim, you stream mornings. God damn it, you go.
Jen says that he feels like the collab with Tanya took some of Patrick's viewers. I tend to agree. Go ahead.
Oh, that girl that he brought on? I don't even.
Tanya trades.
I think I saw like a clip of that. Yeah, Tanya, that's it. I think he was just, being Patrick with that one.
I'll tell you.
If anyone knows Patrick's old ways. Cheers. Thank you. So yeah, High Mountain Trader said, Timmy stream mornings when everyone is live. People tend to click around a lot. These guys that stream the slower times seem to get the viewers like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. How do you install the account status? Okay.
No, go ahead.
So the account status bar that you see on my charts, that is in my Discord. If you go on my Discord, go to the channel that says Tools Used Daily, the tools I use daily, it's in there. And I have the instructions right under it. It's pretty cool. I like it because it works with all your accounts. So anytime you're in a position, it keeps track of everything, your drawdown, etc., all on the chart at once. It's pretty cool.
Who are you saying he looks like there? Trade another day. Are you saying it looks like Volatility? Tom, maybe? Who are you saying? I don't know.
I look like a bunch of people today, apparently. Where did he say that? Tell me who he looks like. Who do I look like?
He's talking about this YouTuber. Selling La Vagabond.
Oh, the sailing guy. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me see it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. He's got that mustache though. I like the mustache. Oh, is that actually him? Is he actually jacked?
Yeah, that's him.
No.
Pirates. Does he look like somebody? I don't know. Pirates of the Caribbean. Does he look like? Who does he look like? Melanie Plassard, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your membership. You the man. Who does he look like there? Is he which one from Pirates of the Caribbean? Which one? St. Patrick says Tanya could trade him under the table. Zabak says she's not that hot. Mid. Are you watching for her to be hot? Zabak. He said, oh, yes, I'm watching for her to be hot. I haven't seen the Pirates movies in a long time, so you have to help me with that. He doesn't really. I don't think he doesn't look like Captain Jack Sparrow, does he? He does kind of got a look to him. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do think he does remind me of somebody. He kind of looks like Jeremy Renner to me. I don't know if he's in the Pirates movies. Isn't that his name? His name Jeremy Renner? What's his name? That sounds wrong. Overseas simps are hilarious. Oh, goodness. Is it Renner? What's his name? He had longer hair before Johnny. Oh, maybe. That could be with longer hair. Hawkeye, yeah. I mean, I know it's a different movie. He kind of has that look to him, though, like on this picture right here, on this sideways look, kind of looks like him. Without the beard, obviously, or without the mustache. Beginner trading is maybe the only guy that you just can't watch. I don't know who that is either. Who stopped all the props? I don't even know. What's coming? I don't know. I know what's coming at 2 o'clock today in about 52 minutes. FOMC. All right, what do you guys think? Up or down at FOMC? We're going to go higher, or are we going to retrace this gap? I'll tell you what I think in a minute. But what do y'all think? Up or down at FOMC? Are we going to come down here and retrace this gap? Or not? Exactly. St. Patrick's. Retrace the gap, another leg up. Down seems to be a better RR. So I'll tell you kind of what I think. I think that everybody thinks that we're going to refill this gap. So what does the market like to do when everyone thinks that? I think we go higher. So maybe a little dip and a rip. I don't think we retrace this gap at all today. That'd be my lean. Just because the market likes to do the opposite. They don't want to make it obvious. And I feel like if we were going to retrade this gap here, we probably would already be there. As I've taken 4 shorts in a row. We'll say that. So I think that, I think a little stop run, a little dip, and then a rip kind of makes sense higher to me. Because the logical thing, I think everybody thinks we're going to retrade into this gap. That would be the easiest thing to kind of read, right? Oh, we're going to go lower. But don't know that happens. You can't trade news with Take Profit Trader, right? Willie trades futures. Welcome to the Volatility crew. You the man.
No, I know. That's why I was saying that downstairs.
Yeah, 20K might be a little bit insane. That's 500 points up, but maybe.
Willie Trade Futures.
Too late.
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to. I know I was being funny.
Too late.
No, I was listening. I was getting my lunch. Because not all of us can get lunch delivered to us. Even though my mom just delivered it to me.
Hey.
So I went and got my girlfriend. I just also call her mom.
Nothing wrong with that. That's the thing, Jen. It's like
I'm a mama's boy.
I try to keep it real with you guys. I'm not trying to show you. Like, here's the thing. I've said this from the beginning. If you guys go back and watch my channel, sub 100 subscribers, I might have 10 people watching me. And I say, you know what? If I wanted to show you a $10,000 day, I could do that every day. But is it real?
Oh, easy.
No, it's not real. I can show it to you, but it's not real. So,
Well, it's real. It's not just one account that you're trading every day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not hard to do. It's not real.
Yeah.
This that I made today, this is real. $500 on one account, like 80 to
Minus
100 bucks on the
80,000
other
in another.
ones. No. Leave the 80K one out of there. Leave the 80K out of there. Look, this is kind of funny, guys. I do have this one account here, right? This funded account. I have $6.92 in drawdown left. I maxed withdrew from this account, and Apex is not taking it off here because I have $6.92 in drawdown. Should we trade this one on the news? And it wouldn't be hilarious if we made like $2,000 on this account on the news play, and then try to request the payout just to get denied, just for fun.
Probably bring it back. Just trade one micro.
We can put it on there with a micro on the news and see what happens. But
You
anyways,
know what they say? Chip in a chair.
yeah, chip in a chair too. $90, $115, and then like $50 on 5 accounts. Whoops. And then this thing is, what's going on here? They're glitching with me.
You'd
And
probably
then-
fail it instantly though on the news because of the drawdown.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would.
Just with the spread.
It wouldn't work. We could try it though. Oh, Mythman is
I mean,
like,
if you've
hang on,
written the
buddy.
account,
Let's
let's
go.
say if you've written the account off anyway, then yeah, it's not gonna matter.
ES comes down to 20 or 30. Yeah, that probably makes sense. 35 maybe.
Yeah, Robert the macadamia nut. I've been trying to get him to stream with me for years, and he just kept denying me. So I guess I finally talked him into it. Persistence is key.
You've been talking to who to get to stream with you? Not me.
You.
Zishan
Yeah,
said first
Methodical
time he
actually
sees
fit-
you eating on stream.
Is there a problem? I'll turn the camera off. It don't bother me. Or do you want to see what I'm eating? You're just jealous.
He's all about it. But anybody know if you can trade a take profit trader eval during the news? Because I have no idea. I mean, I would think that you could. I know isn't there a consistency rule in the eval for take profit trader like 50%. So we'll see.
That would kind of suck.
Yeah, we'll try to make some. Evals. no
Zishan was
problem.
totally kidding, by the way. I eat on stream. If I'm ever streaming when it's lunchtime, I'm always eating on stream. I don't hide it. Just like you said, dude, I'm not hiding anything from you guys.
True. But yeah, this is how I roll
Robert,
with my
the
background.
macadamia
Though.
nut. The macadamia nut said that yes, there is a consistency rule on the evals.
This is what I normally put in my background and say, yes, guys, if you work hard enough, one day you too can be the proud owner of a Camry.
That's how you know you made it right there.
Let's go. Now we're on the beach. I got
Oh,
the
the
wind
pot
blowing
stickers.
in my hair.
Tom, I would still eat those pot stickers, but they don't have them anymore. They got rid of them. They're not at Sam's Club anymore. I went looking for them.
Oh, they had pot stickers at Sam's Club?
Oh, they still do. They're just not the same ones that I used to make. They had these ones where they came in like a tray of 12. You took a pan and you just put them in the pan and turned it on medium heat. And it took like 15 minutes, but they would perfectly cook. And they came with this dipping sauce, and it was the most delicious thing, and it was so hands off. And they just stopped selling them. I was pretty sad.
I'll be right back.
They sell ones now. They're just in a bag, so they're not the same. Living the dream life. That's it. What advice lessons that changed your trading career forever? Persistence. I don't think there's any like necessarily. Really, it's just experience. All the people you hear saying screen time, like staying in front of the charts. That really is to me what I found to be the most important part. Like just just finding your own edge. Don't necessarily look to others for an edge. Look to others for influence. Like, okay, he does this. How can I make it my own? That type of thing. Because if you're just out here looking to make a buck off of somebody else's entries and exits, over time it's not going to work. Like, what if they don't show up tomorrow? Then what are you going to do? And what if they just stop trading? Then what are you going to do? So you need to figure out how to do it yourself. The pizza pretzel at Sam's Club, 100%. That thing is amazing. Their pretzels in general are amazing.
Sounds like a no trade day to me if they don't show up.
Well, yeah, exactly. He stopped DCAing into low float penny stocks. Who did? Oh, me. Yeah. I was never a fan of the penny stocks, but
Neo.
people's interpretation of what a penny stock is a lot different. Oh, that reminds me. You brought up. I was in the kitchen. You brought up the beginner trader. Did somebody else bring him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is. He's interesting.
I think Black Beauty said that she can't watch him.
Yeah, he's another. I don't know. PW, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Is he? Oh, he's 100. Is this him? Is this 140K subs? Beginner trading?
That's probably him. He's kind of like a short, scrawny guy. Probably still has a beard.
Kind of looks like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Sam's Club's pizza now. Like I don't eat their pretzel too often, but I do like their meat pizza. I like Sam's Club pizza over Costco's. So that's a good pizza.
Their pizza is really good. Obviously, you can't beat the price.
Well, that's the main draw, right? It's the main draw is the price.
And it's like $1.60 for a slice of pizza and a drink.
Yeah. I just subscribed to the Beginning Traders YouTube channel. Let's see what we can find. Oh, he's live. Is he live? Yeah, he's live right now.
Yeah, he's an interesting fella.
Neo,
he's
like
another one of those ones.
I was going to say it's like $17 for a 50K. He's another one. What?
I was chewing. I didn't want to talk to you while I was chewing.
Oh.
He's just another one that isn't necessarily the greatest trader. And he kind of pushes the outside stuff a bit.
Trader Another Day says, to the point for which you touch on going full-time, if you go full-time, make sure you have 2 years of your annual salary and have everything paid off. Yeah, Trader Another Day, that's kind of what I did, like, to start the YouTube channel. I sold my house and took the profit from that. I had 12 months to kind of make this work, either the YouTube or the trading or both, go work on both at the same time. And so, luckily we've not had to go back to work, so it's working so far. But ultimately, that can change day to day. You never know.
No problem, man, Tony. Yeah, High Mountain Trader said the beginner trader guy doesn't really trade. He more so just talks about the markets and streams news and stuff, but he does grind hard, so no hate. Well, I think the reason he doesn't trade is because he could never figure it out. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Some people just don't get it. That's why the failure rate's so high in trading. But I mean, the fact that he found a way to still make money, like you said, there's props to be given there.
Yeah. Jen says, what name would you choose if you were to start another trading channel?
We're not coming up with your YouTube channel name, Jen. Figure it out on your own. Don't do it. Don't give it to her.
Jen, I think yours should be Jen XXX Trading. Den says, how old am I? Den, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
Picks.
Jen what?
Jen Feet Picks, also futures trading.
I'm 44. That's it. That's the trade name, Jen. I'm telling you, get a lot of subs with that. A lot of subs.
I wonder if they would even allow that.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. I mean, there was a guy in your chat earlier that had his name was Huge Erection. so I think Gen Triple X is going to make the cut.
Yeah, but it was actually Hugh G. Rection.
I think so. Nush, you have to have the you have to pay for it. As far as I know, any volume indicator, I think on Quant you have to pay for. As far as I know, Harry Sachs
I told my wife
Trading.
if I could teach her. Okay. Oh, Harry Sachs. I always told my wife if I could teach her how to trade, or even just talk like she knows how to trade, she could make a YouTube channel. Probably take off.
Yeah, get her in there. I told my girlfriend the same thing. She has she does have a TikTok. A TikTok. We'll give her a plug right now. Let's give her a plug. It's in the link is in the description if you guys want to purchase a tumbler. Why not? See, guys, I don't only advertise the prop firms. I also advertise small businesses that help me. Okay? So, you can get anything on these that you want. Trader Oracle got this price action gives me herpes on his. And that was a real cup that was made and sent out to him. I don't know if Oracle's in the chat or not.
DGen trading channel. That's actually a good one. I
Not
like
bad.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go, Gina. I
But
think
if
you
you're
got
not a DGen though, then it's going to be a hard to sell.
Black Beauty says we got good chemistry. Thank you, Black Beauty. It's actually the first time I've ever spoken to Volatility. The dirty DGen.
I feel like we've talked just through our streams, kind of.
Yeah. I was just kidding. I think we spoke one other time on Discord, maybe.
Oh yeah, we did when we were going over. What I don't even remember what we were going over.
Something.
Yeah, it was something to do with something.
AB, they are very nice. She makes very good tumblers. I gave a couple away last week. They did get mailed out last week. I don't know if you guys are in here. If you received them, let me know. If you didn't, should have. You should have. Man, this is interesting. They got the news coming up in about 35 minutes here. Are you planning on making any news plays?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking to react to it. I'm not looking to. Well, I don't know. I do have the evals.
You said you had the 250Ks, didn't you?
Yeah. I might actually do something with those. I keep forgetting about that. Stung Flung Poo. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the place where we fling poo. And
Ivana,
so
you
is the
stream?
T silent? Yorbe.
Oh, yeah, I just got an email from Take Profit Trader. Prohibited trading during news events. But I love my news events.
They're watching you.
I still haven't gotten my custom code from Apex. I did reach out to them again today. Let's see if they sent me anything.
Yeah, it'd be weird that they don't give you one. I had to be pretty persistent about it.
Oh, we got an announcement from Elite Trader Funding, too. Let's see this. What does it say? Well, it's not that they won't give me one. It's that I'm having a problem, like, kind of getting in touch with them to give me one type deal.
Might have better luck in the Discord.
No, I've done that. Nobody will do it either. So 50% off Elite Trader Funding for their 100K account. Somebody was asking about Elite Trader Funding earlier. A sale, but it's bullshit. Exactly, yes. Yeah, it's hard to hedge, right? It's hard to hedge there, Alito. I don't know, Havana, if I'm going to trade the news. We'll see. Not quite sure.
Rayu, for which one? Oh, okay. Freebird. They did post something in the Discord. My hands are a little tied at the moment, so I can't click on it, but
I
I
don't
will
think
once I'm done eating.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd hedge, Alito. What are we looking up in the Discord?
He asked if anyone had had any updates about the Apex TraderBait accounts that were messed up on Monday.
All right, let me look. Notice
I know they
board.
posted something.
Accounts are starting to create. It will take some time for all accounts to be created. The process has begun. Let's see. Rhythmic. That doesn't say anything. I mean, no, I don't see any other updates on it other than what you already knew.
Gotcha.
I guess they still have the sale going on the 250K, but it's the same price as the 50K still, but it's 71% off instead of 90. There you go. There's that. What are you eating over there anyway?
Really one of the best cheesesteaks ever.
Cheesesteak? Nice.
You want to know the worst part? It comes from a seafood place,
Oh, really? It's weird.
but it's literally one of the best cheesesteaks I've ever had. Their seafood is really good too.
Yeah, said even his
I don't
email
even
knew it was bullshit. It went directly to the spam. Oh, nice. Elite Trader Funding Swing Flung Poo. It's the one I was just talking about with the sell for 50% off. But I don't know if they have one for the Diamond Hands account that you need to swing trade. So it's Elite Trader Funding, evaluations. This is the one where you can hold overnight. Like I said, it's expensive, $365. Daily loss limit $1,500. Drawdown's only $3,500. So they didn't give you a whole lot of room, but you can hold overnight and weekends. End of day trailing drawdown, daily loss limit, so on and so forth. Yeah, the only sell right now is on the 100K account.
Freebird, when did that happen?
Huh?
Freebird had said he blew his PA account and he hadn't heard anything about it. And I was just asking him when that happened.
Oh.
Since the dates matter.
Yeah, 90% ended yesterday. We're at 71% with Apex today, but we are at 90% still with Bulenox to the end of the day. I do not expect the Bulenox sale to be extended. So if you are wanting to pick one up, today's the day to do it.
Yeah, Monday, I think, was included in the day.
Yes, Monday was.
Yeah. So maybe it just hasn't. Did you cancel the account by chance?
And if it's a PA account, they did say specifically those would not be reset until the end of the day today.
Correct.
Oh, look at
That's
this
true.
dump. Look at this murder candle.
I know. I'm kind of thinking about taking it if it keeps going. Almost hit the bands there.
Yeah, there's big cost
I got my
difference.
pinky.
You got what?
I got my pinky on the button because it's the only one that doesn't have any grease on it.
We're going to buy or we're going to sell?
We would be buying.
All right, I'm selling. Just kidding. ES is pushing a little bit lower here than the NAS on this push down. Little double bottom on the ES. Do I short again? Oh, man. I've done got murdered on the short too many times. That 503 area again. I think it gets touched. It definitely gets touched now that I'm not buying or that I'm not selling it. But, you know, we'll see. There we go. It touched it. Neo's longing here too. Right through there. I hope you didn't buy. Oh, you bought now.
When it hits the bands.
He buys. He's looking for the 503s.
Yeah, I was seeing if we could get the pop back up through 5 there real quick as well. I was looking for.
Well, the ES has
Just
the
looking for
protection
that.
of the VWAP here at the 35s, and it's currently at 36. So I think that we do move lower, but I don't know what your risk is here.
I usually look for one ad if I get it.
Somewhere down here in probably this 87 area, maybe we bounce.
I was just looking for a quick poke back through 500. That's all I was looking for.
Maybe Citizen. I like a move back above the whole number after a sell through like that. I really do. Maybe 510 on a pop back up.
Yeah, I'm just looking left. I see that nice area of support there at 503.50. So I'm just front running that. Trying to. Not going to lie. Usually after a move like that, you would typically already get the move back up. So it's a little concerning that we haven't gotten it. Let's try in here.
I
Pop
think you're
through.
okay. I think it's going to push into the 510s.
And we should be filled. It looks like the wick went through. There it goes. There we go. Nice little trade on the 250Ks. So that's really the definition of my bands trade right there. You just wait for the dump or the climb into the bands, and you just look for the rubber band to snap back the other way. Because if it's hitting the bands, it's an intense move. So that's pretty much it.
Cart thinks I would have taken more trades today without you on the stream.
That's
Maybe.
a lie.
Maybe.
And if it's the truth, then you should have me on every day. Keep your ass
Maybe.
disciplined.
Keep me disciplined.
I have a paddle right behind me. I will use it.
Spy Girl, no, you don't have to keep 3K. So you can take out as much or you can take out up to 50% of your balance on Topstep once you reach 5 $200 winning days. The key is to remember whatever you leave in your account after the payout, that is now your new drawdown, no matter the size of the account. So if you only make $1,000 and then you take out 500, you now only have $500 in drawdown. So from that perspective, I would not remove the money until I had probably 2,500, something like that. Give yourself at least 1,000 in drawdown left. You know, if it were me, but it's up to you.
Well, now in hindsight, I wish I would have kept that initial order out. It's all good. I got the trade I wanted. That's all that matters.
Dude, I told you 510s, man. Come on. I said 510s. It was a Tom Sabo guarantee.
With a Tom Sabo guarantee. 512, 513.
No,
Hindsight's 2020, baby.
510 at least.
Oh, how about high of day?
And then we go back down.
And then we go back down. Probably. I'm getting close to 2 o'clock, so.
Vern, the code for
Rayu,
Bulenox
let's
is
go.
MM. Not Vala. Definitely not Vala. MM. Oh.
Yeah, definitely not Vala.
Whatever your heart desires.
Well, Vern,
it's fine.
I'm gonna sway you just because he said that. Your name starts with a V as well. Your name is also 4 letters. Just saying. Pick the right code.
Well, his name's not 4 letters. Yours isn't.
It's VERN. Vala.
You short it. No,
VOLA.
I'm talking about
4
yours.
letters.
Yours is
Nope, it's Vala. Right now in this instance, it's 4 letters.
yours is actually 3 letters. Tim.
Come on, sell me this pen.
My internet sucks today. Uh-oh. I am looking for a
Little
short here.
Rain calls it. Ugh.
Must have DSL.
DSL. Yeah. Thank you, St. Patrick's. Thank you.
For 2M's. All right,
You,
Smurf.
you want to hear it?
SMURF. He's got 5 letters in his name.
It's funny because a lot of people would, throughout my entire life, for some reason, would misspell my name and they would put an E. Like, I guess they're so used to typing time. So every time they type TIM, they just naturally hit the E. So it would be time before Tim with 2 M's.
Yeah. So Gonzalez. Yes. So when you take a withdrawal from Topstep, whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. Doesn't matter if it's a $150K account that you had $4,500 in drawdown on. So let's just say you make $1,000 and you take out $500 on a $150K account. Your drawdown is now just $500. It's like that on every account. So it's a little misleading. You want to make sure that you leave yourself enough room in the account for drawdown. So that's why when people are like, oh, you got to make 5 $200 days, or they're like, I don't like that as much as only making $2,600 from Apex. I'm like, dude, it's the same thing basically. You just need to make 5 $200 days. Does that mean you're taking a payout after 5 $200 days? No, I don't think so. It just means that that's the minimum you need to get to a payout. That's all.
Yeah, I wouldn't interpret it that way myself. I think, it's just their way of structuring it.
Yeah.
Been trading since the open and still at plus $35. At least it's not red, so I'll take it. Red is bad. Green is good.
Plus 35 is good.
35 plus 35 is better than minus 35.
So if you make 4 $200 days, but the 5th day you make 100, can you still get a payout? No, you can still get a payout, Spy Girl. You can make as many red days or days under the $200 mark as you want. The key is you just have to have 5 days at least at $200 to qualify for a payout. But like I said, you want to build that balance up as much as you can before you take a payout, really.
Build me up before you go.
How much time do we got for the news here? I want some action.
20 minutes.
I want some action. Let's get some action going. I don't even know where I'm at on this account. I think I'm still down like $100, right? Or did I take some more losers? I think I did take some losers. I don't even know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I'm down 550.
I've only taken three total trades. I just didn't copy trade the one because I didn't have it set up because they reset it. And then the open. Yeah. 3 total trades for me.
Volatility.
I would love to trade more.
That's a ghost.
Anna, you're on the wrong stream.
No. You see what color Anna's name is over there.
Oh, Anna, I can make you that color too.
But he hasn't.
That's why it's yellow.
But he hasn't, Anna.
Oh wait, why is Spy Girl's yellow? Spy Girl's not a mod. I don't. It's weird. I popped the chat out so that I could move it over with mine, so I can read them in the same place.
Yeah.
And for some reason, some people come up under like with a yellow background. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Anna, I hijacked the stream. Well, just like 25% of it.
Yeah, 25. That's about right. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, probably a little less. I don't think I quite make it to the middle there, but then I just got Methodical's head on mine.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need.
That's it. All I need is Methodical head.
Unless you want to see those loser trades.
You're up on the day. Minus 80,000.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about on this eval.
I know. If you're just tuning in, yes, he is down 80,000 on one account, but it was on purpose. Right?
Yeah, we hedged. Yeah, so plus 14K, down 80K. Pretty much easy.
Yeah. Evens itself out.
No spinning of the wheels in here, Hudson.
I
Yeah,
know
I
that I
I
slid that in there.
I glossed right over that comment.
I'm glad somebody got it. I even looked at my camera like, did anybody get that?
I glossed over the comment there. I'm normally the one making those comments. I
I
did
know,
say
that's why it
something
fits so
interesting.
well.
Let me tell you guys this. I said something interesting on Volatility stream yesterday, and I got the answer that I got back was interesting. So I'm going to share it with you guys. Jackson, it's going good. I said, I asked Volatility, does he have an upside down pineapple on his front door? And his response was, no, but I'd like to have one. So there you go. So now we need to find out if his wife is in fact watching the stream.
I can, in fact, say that she does not watch the stream.
Oh, that's probably a good thing then.
Isn't there another way besides the upside down pineapple? Isn't there like another thing that people do? I know there is. I just can't think of what it is.
I'm not sure on that one.
It's like something you hang on the door. Like if you're on a cruise ship or something.
Well, it's the pineapple.
I know the pineapple. I think there's another one though. I don't know. Oh, I do remember what it is. It's the loofahs. The loofahs. You hang a loofah on your door, and depending on the color loofah that you hang on the door, yes, that's what it is. Depending on the color of the loofah, it tells the person outside the door that does not know you what you're willing to do. Now, I have no idea what those things are, but now I'm very interested to look them up.
Pip says celery.
Celery.
Yeah, take some celery with you on your next cruise.
So when the bartender puts a little celery in my my Bloody Mary, I should take
Give
it
him
as
a little
hint.
wink.
Give him a little wink.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm assuming it's a
Let's
guy.
see. It is. According to a 2023 article, color-coded loofahs are the new symbol that some people use to indicate that they are into, the thing that you get on at the playground.
Gabor says bananas no longer the thing. Gabor, what you choose to put in your pants is up to you, man.
Ooh, look at that bulge. I'm just keeping my banana warm.
JX says, I leave, we're talking about vibrators. Come back, we're talking about swinging.
I have a feeling if we did this more often, the conversations would definitely include some inappropriate stuff.
Gabor says,
I feel like
front
we're
or back
easing our
for
way
the
into
banana. That's personal preference, Gabor. I don't know what to tell you. It's personal preference.
Yeah, or you could start in the front and in the back. Yeah, it's personal preference.
So, personal
Well, I think
preference.
pineapples are the old school way, and I think people are going to these loofahs. It makes sense, right? Because now they're expanding. So these loofahs, you can get different colors, and the colors mean things. I have no idea what they mean. Wonder if there's is there a glossary for for the colored loofahs?
I would never know.
I don't either, but I'm very curious. Oh, there is. I think I found it. Hold on. Wait, that's not an article. Oh,
Yeah,
here
are
it
you going
is.
to take
The
a month or
color
two
correction.
off? He does seem to be an expert. I tend to agree, JX.
I'm just a
He appears to-
recreational.
He has the knowledge.
Yeah, I'm just a recreational learner.
Sounds like hedonistic days in Jamaica. What?
Oh, it's hedonism. Isn't that what they call it? Hedonism or something? My dad always used to talk about that.
Do you refund the what? What are we asking, Gonzalez? On Bulenox and Topstep, do you refund the VAL money? I don't know what you mean there. Topstep does refund you the cost of the eval money. No, Topstep refunds you the cost of your eval once you get a payout. But
Hedonism. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, we're only got a few minutes here, guys, before the news. 14 minutes. I wanted to take a short here. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe
This
I
definitely
won't.
looks like the classic H that you always see. You get the big move down, you get the bounce about like you said, it's about 50%. Looks like it might have went a little bit more, and then
It's, yeah, a little more than 50.
it moves down. Yeah,
I probably should have taken it already if I was going to take it. That was the problem.
yeah, I agree. It would have probably been on the close under on this. What is this? 144 candle.
But we did not take it. So there you go. I think I'm going to wait for the news. Try to hammer the news on some sort of play and see what happens. Pips wants to go short, so he wants me to go long. All right, I got you. Before I got into the PA, order rejected at 2. Yeah, Jackson, yeah. It goes down to 2. That is a bummer that they do that. It goes from 5 to 2 when you get funded.
I don't have the 15-minute chart up in order block. You don't have to yell at me, 68th West. I can see it in normal letters. Can we trade FOMC on a PA account? I'm going to go with no.
Yeah, Gonzalez, no, Bulenox doesn't refund you anything. Little Naz, yeah, of course, you get mad at yourself when you first started trading. I mean, I still get mad at myself now when I make stupid moves. Like last month, when I blew those PA accounts that were within like $300-400 of being at payout, I did 6 or 7 of them. I think 7. I mean, that's a lot of money to lose just being stupid. So yeah, I still get mad. FOMC is in 13 minutes, 12 minutes. JX.
See, Den, he's getting it back on track. Den said the stream has taken a turn.
Yeah, we get it back on track eventually. You know, you can only go off track for so long.
It's true. Although I do have that glossary up, I could take it right back off track. It was very interesting reading it. There's 7 different colors. I'll leave it at that.
Well, call him out. Oh, Gabriel gets mad at me when he loses. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, who doesn't? It's never your fault, right? Well, it's always Methodical's fault, but when you're a trader, it's never your fault.
I usually put something like this up for everybody. I say, aggressive Methodical has been activated.
Yeah, I've seen that. So the white, a white loofah means you're a novice and or a beginner.
Uh-huh.
The purple is for people who like to watch.
That's you.
Pink. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Pink it says soft swap. People who like to do it with others in the room. Blue is the lowest level of full swap. Those who can play well with others. Yellow is a mid-level swap for those who want to have fun but are still nervous. Black is a full swap. Those who say, what the hell? Let it all go down. And then teal is if you're bisexual, for those that want to increase their dating chances. So I'm going to send you a loofah in the mail, and I know exactly which color I'm sending.
Oh.
You send me a tumbler, I'll send you a loofah.
I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know.
Right said, I thought this was a trading stream.
Well,
we are trading.
We do have news in 9 minutes, so we have to come up with content. Got to come up with content here.
Yeah, we ran out of content, guys. And gals. No discrimination here. It was a trading stream once.
All right, go to
your
closet.
That's from
go to your closet and show us
all
all the loofahs that are in there. He already has them in there.
Well, we all use loofahs, right, to shower. I actually don't. The only color loofah I have in the house is pink and blue because my wife has a pink one and both my boys have a blue one.
Oh.
Actually, now that I think of it, the one is like a dark blue and the other one's teal. So I actually do have 4 of the colors.
So
no,
I told you,
3, because mine's orange. There's no orange on here.
I told you my mom moved in, and you know every person nowadays uses like a loofah and body wash, like you talk about, and she's in there with the freaking bars of Irish Spring soap. I'm like, who uses that? Who uses soap anymore like that? Bars of soap.
I know. Yeah. I mean,
So,
the only even now, like in all the hotels and stuff, they all got the like the squeeze bottles, or even the things that like the little pump bottles or pump things that are on the wall. You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everything's went to that, which makes more sense. It's just easier. Because soap, it's like soap is a one person use as well. It's like who's gonna reuse soap?
I don't know. That was my point.
Yeah.
That was my point.
So that
It's still in there unopened. So nobody's using it. We get a little racy loot. We do a little bit. Look at this rip.
It's healthy. The people that are afraid to talk about it are usually the ones that are against it, or the ones that are behind the scenes, doing the wrong things. I feel like the people that are open and talk about stuff like that, they're the ones that are open-minded and are willing to talk about that kind of stuff. That's my view on it.
Joey says, "Can we trade FOMC with Apex?" I don't think so, Joey. I mean, it's definitely news. Evals.
Evals you can. Yeah. PAs, I mean, it strictly says that you're not supposed to in the rules. You're not supposed to trade news events. But again, this is back in the day. People were getting payouts even though they were trading it. But now I'm assuming that's probably going to get denied on a PA account, would be my guess.
I didn't notice those equal highs.
I have no
there.
proof of. Yeah, it's trying right here. That's quite the fake out. They did the overlapping candle again there to the downside.
Gabriel said bar of soap's nasty, basically. It's trash. Well, if you ever had a parent like mine who actually used to wash your mouth out with a bar of soap, think about that now. She would go into the bathroom. Bar of soap. Oh, I got it. She would go into the bathroom and get a used bar of soap and cram it in my mouth. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, I just got the belt. I just got the belt. And I got the wooden spoon until my butt broke the wooden spoon, and then she got one of those rubber spoons, like those white ones they use for baking nowadays, and that one never broke, and that one hurt way worse than the wooden one.
Yeah.
The wooden one had that like slap factor to it, but the rubber, man, that was just straight up girth.
And also think about this one, guys. Never kiss your mom on your dad's birthday.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Or on Father's Day, right? Yeah. Or now March 14th. March 14th as well.
That's why we're trading DRT. That's it. Why did I put that image in your head? I don't know.
The good old days, as Den says, 80s and 90s kids. Back when you could actually get away with that stuff.
That's right.
We turned out okay, right?
Yeah. I mean, my mom she would spank me. You go outside and you cut the hickory, come in, you take it down to bare bones, and you got it. Now she didn't do any of that to the grandkids.
Yeah, the bare bones was never really a thing for us, but it was. I ran away a few times to avoid getting that the wooden spoon. At that time, it was a wooden spoon.
All right, guys, countdown. 4 minutes, 25 seconds until this FOMC happens. What do we do? Let's think about our strategy here. What are we going to do on this take profit trader? If we want to make $1,500,
okay.
If we want to make $1,500, am I going to fade it or am I just going to take it? Plant one above and one below, see what happens type deal? I don't know. What do you think?
I thought about that because I have two, but I'm going to try to keep both. And I think I'm just going to react to the move instead of going in before the move like I typically do. I've found that a lot of times these meetings and the reports coming out lately, if you notice, did it do it at 8:30 this morning? I'm actually curious.
Nope.
No
dip and rip this morning.
It just went straight
went
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's been doing that a lot lately, where it'll either rip and then reject, or it'll dip and then rip. So I think I'm gonna wait for that first initial move and see if we can't catch some of the retrace.
But that's why I was going to plant
And-
one above and below. Because I think
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was doing. The one above and one below, and like I would get filled, and then it would rip the other way, fill the other one, and then then you're just stopped out at that point.
well, I would look at like something like this. So like price is currently at 517. That's probably too far away. Maybe like if we sell straight through the VWAP. So that's like 60 points away from current price. And then to the upside, which seems insane to think. But something like 70.
Yeah, it's like how far away do you go
Seems
to avoid that
insane.
initial jerk reaction? Yeah.
But that's what I want to stay out of. I want to stay out of the wick, and I want to be in the
Yeah.
actual move.
I agree.
So, and 160 ticks is what 40, 80. So that's what 40 points. Is that 40? Yeah. So
I mean, if you think you're quick enough, you could always just like watch the move happen. Because the only downfall is if you get a move straight to that area with no wick, and then like if you didn't have your orders out, then you're just not going to get the trade. So that's the one thing that would
Well-
suck if you tried to react to it.
yeah, I think 100 points in one direction or the other seems fine, right? That's basically what I'm looking for. Either 100 down or 100 up. And we'll see what happens. This is just on an eval, so whichever one does not get tagged in, I will close the other one. Or if they both get tagged in, whatever, So, whichever gets tagged in first, I'll try to close the other one quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Thought you loved the wick? Yeah, I mean, I like the wicks. I'm just trading this a little different. Yeah, that's me, St. Patrick. I mean, 1 to 200 points in one direction or the other, kind of thinking. So we'll see here what happens. I don't know, man. My lean is up, but I don't know. Here's the
Teasing
thing:
me to get one.
if we get wicked
Good.
up here and get tagged in, no matter what happens, it's gonna blow the account anyways. Are you
Robert
doing
the
anything? What are you
Macadamia
doing?
Nuts
So you're reacting.
said that was life experience. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna trade them. I'm gonna trade both the 250K evals, but I'm gonna let the move happen, and then I'm gonna probably look for the retrace of whichever way it goes.
The news is in 30 seconds, Kevin.
30 seconds. Yep.
You'll probably start to see
Seconds stops.
some volatility here in a moment.
Oh, you can see me right now.
Oh, there he is. My lean is up,
I'm gonna start jumping up and down.
but I don't know.
Here we go. 10, 9. It's like a SpaceX launch. 4, 3, 2. Good luck.
Down.
Yo. Yep, down we go.
I'm tagged in.
I did not hit the button.
And we are not tagged in anymore.
I was about to hit the button, but I thought we might get the extra push. I was hoping we got the extra push.
Not that big of a move, to be honest. This thing might turn red to green on us here. I was looking for kind of like my funded futures account. I wouldn't mind taking something on that.
I'm in long. Looking for that exact red to green because it looked like we weren't shoving back down to the lows.
Yeah. Might join you. I'm just waiting a second.
I only want one contract on the 250K, so I got room in case it does. I can try to work my way out of it if I have to.
We'll see it sweep one side or the other here. Over
Feels
500,
like-
I'm probably going to join you.
Yeah, it feels like we're definitely going to retest that over 500.
ES
Over
is
there
back
now.
above the
Well,
VWAP.
was-
They are back at the VWAP. Not a very big move. They might be waiting for the actual meeting. but not a very big move there, really.
I meant to say that to Amanda.
Backstage, I was like, "Good, that's great. What's happening?"
Yeah, she asked if the plumber was still here, and I said he never came. She was like, "Oh, I thought I saw someone in the driveway," and I was saying that was the pressure washer guy.
Gotcha. I called Sunrise.
Oh, God dang it.
Nikita was. I'm waiting for her. to
You
call
see
me
that rip
back.
up? What happened there? Where am I in? Am I in or am I not in? I don't know.
They weren't here by 12:30, 1 o'clock, so you could follow up. And she was like, she didn't even know the name of the man.
I was over 53K there for a moment. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, well.
I said 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to jump in. Did you get out right there? You're still in.
We're hoping that it would be between 12 and 3. So either something happened at the other job and it's running longer, or
Maxie.
Gotcha.
So now I'm looking for a trade.
Yeah, I was actually. Yeah.
I was thinking the other side of the wick might come into play now.
I think honestly, once we get up to this point, I don't see how we don't test the highs. So that's kind of what I'm looking for.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. I just think we come back down to here.
Well, we're here. From the bottom to the top, over here. Even if we chop around in this area, it's not that big of a deal.
What do I need? I don't even know what I need to pass this thing. I have no idea. We're just jumping in willy-nilly. We're getting 10, 12 point, 20 point whips here pretty quick. I want to see it stay below 510 if it's going to continue down, but we'll see what happens here.
Did you get in short there?
Yeah.
Or is that just an order? Oh, okay.
No, I'm in. I think we retrade this wick, but I don't know for sure. You know, obviously you don't know for sure. We'll see.
Nah, no, nobody does. Nobody knows.
Maybe a little VWAP touch here. So 791. So I need $210. So I only need 60. I need like 65, I think, to pass this. My entry is an ice wall right now. What is your long entry?
It feels like it's going to shove
46?
through. I had actually added. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 490 now. But the way
I'm just gonna
the
take it
price
off
action
break
feels
even.
like it wants to go lower.
I think it wants to go, but I don't know. Oh, I was actually wrong on what I needed to pass anyway. I need 339. I do like a pushback through this wick. There's just, I don't know. It's nothing. It's so hard to say right here. But I do like a pushback down into this wick. The scheduler's that schedule. Oh, you're long from up there, 86, 87. So you're basically were long from the same spot I was short after your ad.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Man, I think we get another VWAP touch here. I really do. It's just kind of chopping, though. ES pops the VWAP, here we go. If it holds below, then we probably sell down. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I saw that, Gabriel. I did. And considering the short again,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say everything's kind of screaming it wants to go lower. Keep wicking to the top.
84. I just need 74 here, and I can be out and be done. Give me the 74 play. Oh, you one tick me, you little mother. Now I got to get out break even after it one ticked me. I was one tick away from passing the account. I literally needed 74.50, and it stopped at 74.75. And I just took it off break even. I didn't want it to go back. God dang it. One tick away. One number away. I think this thing we probably going to flush here if the ES loses to 30. We'll flush down to the wick.
Yeah, I'm out there.
ES testing 30. I think we go now. VWAP bounce, we might re-enter. I don't know. Yeah, no real FOMO here. I mean, like, I think we take the wick out, though, at 48.
I had several chances to get out for profit there, but on the eval accounts, I'm always looking for more.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
What do I need? 200. I need $313. I don't even know how many ticks that would be. 40 is 400, so like 35 maybe. Oh, you had it on sim? Uh-oh. Feels like we flush it. Feels that way, but we know how those feels can be. We don't want to get those feels. Yo, you're back in again? He's all quiet over
just
there,
looking
back in.
It looked like it kind of faked out to the downside there. I was expecting a bigger flush after all that buildup. I'm thinking we might try to move back up here. Again, this is just silly price action. It's obviously can do whatever it wants. Plus, we got what's his face, Pal speaking in 20 minutes or so.
You are correct. It can definitely do whatever it wants. Still watching the ES here. If it doesn't regain that VWAP here, then I expect that wick to be traded to. So one more entry, maybe we'll get it. Or we get our ass handed to us, one or the other. Those are the options, right?
Those are the options.
Yes, popping the VWAP there. Good luck. Back above the 500s for a moment.
I thought if we popped that 500 like that, we would get an even bigger push, but
Nothing wrong with that, Jackson.
hold it down.
Above 510, I think we probably see 520 pretty quickly. I might take a stab there. Otherwise, ES re-loses the VWAP here. We jump back in short. I think below 33 on the ES, we sell. Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of chopping, to be honest. Not really doing much.
Yeah, we probably stay here until Pal talks, somewhere around here. I was just seeing if we could get a retest of the wick to the up, kind of like you were thinking, retest of the bottom. I'm really surprised when we hit that up top the first time we didn't go test the highs. I thought for sure we would have at least tested the highs. It's kind of what got me caught in the trade to begin with.
Yeah.
Got a little tube confirmation bias.
We did take the high, but it was just the data high.
Right.
So that's usually all I aim for. That wick that opened the candle, I would take it off there.
Yeah. Again, eval is looking for the bigger move.
I'm thinking of a short here.
Yeah, it ran into those 500s pretty hard again. I was hoping we'd at least revisit it.
See if we get the run through the 76 here. Come on, rip it through there. Give me the 76. Quickly. Oh, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. I don't know if the data was good or bad. I have no idea.
Yeah, who cares? Look at the chart. That's what I always say. Does knowing the data make your trades any different?
Not really. I mean, not for me.
That's a. Oh yeah, that was more of a rhetorical question.
Come on, give us the 76. Let's get down there. Flush it. I know you're long. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I that used to. So I was in a room where we kind of talk like this daily, and that used to bother the crap out of me. I'd be like, bro, I told you I was short. Like, why are you going long? But that over time that faded. Like we obviously have different trade ideas, so it's part of it.
Yeah. It's OBS disconnected on my side. Let's see if it reconnects.
Yeah, I was gonna say your stream's circling for me. Oh, I looked up to see if where the wick was for you, but
Come on. It's going to get that close two times. It one ticked me earlier, and now it like three ticked me there.
yeah, those are the worst.
Because I know if I take it off, it'll run right through there.
It always does. Oh, there you go. That should have got you.
One ticked me again.
No way. That's not good. And now they're just overlapping the candles.
One more push down. Come on. One
Your
more push
stream's
down.
back up there.
Piece of junk. You piece of poo. I don't know if I should take it off. Maybe. If the ES pops the VWAP, we'll keep the same idea. We'll take it off. I still just expect a VWAP touch here. And the thing is, earlier I was actually over the 53K on that spike up right here, but I wasn't fast enough to close it. They see my stop. They see my stop.
The market makers call the Nasdaq. They're hunting my stops.
I started to not let it go red there. I guess that might have been the play, but we'll see here. So watch the ES. If it pops the VWAP there, we'll just kill it. But as long as it stays below it, I feel okay about holding it.
Yep, the best thing you can do is look at the chart, and when does it tell you that your trade is no longer valid? That's when you should be getting out. Not talking to you specifically.
Well, best
In
case
general.
scenario would have been to fill me there, and then it could take you higher. But, you know.
Yeah,
it's got
I was surprised it didn't fill you. How many ticks did it actually miss you by? Couldn't have been
one
much.
tick.
Literally a tick?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
that's
tick.
brutal.
ES creeping above the VWAP now. All right, we're going to kill it. That sucks, man.
I'm out half of my position there.
Yeah,
Let's
I know they
see
don't
if,
really see my stop loss. I'm just kidding.
Wait, the Earth is round?
The
You're
Earth is
lying.
indeed round. Darn it.
Liar.
Dude, it literally one ticked me there. I'm not kidding. The low is 77.25. And I had I guess I had my tick profit at 76.75, so two ticks. Oh, goodness. Tom Sabo said he called them.
Thank you, Tom. I'd like a follow-up report on my desk by the end of the day.
She's chopping around now. Moving higher, moving lower, all the things.
Yeah, I threw my wishful thinking orders out here. See if we
Where are
can
we
get the
going to?
move up.
529.
Just to back to the top of the wick. I had the same idea as you, just the other way. Just looking for it to come retest that high. I might, depending on how we get there, I might move that last order to the day high.
That was all they could do, Tom. I should have put my stop in, or probably, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's a questionable spot, right? It could go either way there, right? In my opinion. Yes, I did in fact jump back in long, in case you were wondering, for just a small few point scalp. The wick, the one tick's the best they could do. Yeah, I think it might chop too. I mean, like it's okay. I mean, this is all right. This little range, we got volatility, 37, 38 point range.
Yeah, there's a nice range for Mr. Powell to come in and take control of. All right, got one out, down to 2, pushing up to that second order. Got that one. Now let's see if we can get up to the top of that wick.
Let's jump one in here. Why not? I guess I just noticed the ES just ran the high. So, yeah.
I'm just going to use previous candle as my stop.
Might be a bad idea for me to jump in, but that's all right. We're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just down to seeing if we can catch a runner here. Being as it's an eval, I'm actually going to cancel that last order. And if we can somehow stay above 500, I'm actually going to put my stop right under 500. If we can stay above 500 going into Powell speaking and he says something good, we might be able to do some damage with this one contract. So for the next 10 minutes, we got to stay above 500.
We'll see if Powell says something good. He might say something bad.
It's flat? Seriously, is the earth round or is it flat?
Who said it was flat?
Ezekiel said go short. I don't think that would have worked for me, man.
I did go short Ezekiel like 7 times.
Ezekiel, methodical, listened to you, and now he's mad at you.
I took your advice.
This is not responsible trading. I would agree. So
yeah, of course not.
If I was trading for real, I never, ever in my right mind don't take this trade off on that pop over 520. No chance. I probably took it off when it popped 500, let alone 520. But it's an eval, and I have a lot of ground to cover. So that highly influenced my decision to let that go. And not only did I let it go, but then I added to it on the way down. So obviously I would never do that if I was trading for real. That was eval trading only. But I did get stopped out. I noticed it seemed to be a little bit of a sweep. So on the way back up into that range is when I got long again. It started to make higher lows, and then we got to move back up. So, and now I'm trying to let one run, seeing if we can break through the top of that wick. And if we somehow stay in this until Powell talks, then maybe we get a shot at a big runner. But it's looking like it wants to come down and retest 500. So we might not get that opportunity. Remember when ICT took a loss live on stream and he said that market makers were stop hunting him? Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Isn't that why some of the other YouTubers make fun of him?
Sort of.
Because of that? Yeah.
Had something to do with it.
What time is Pal? It's supposed to be 2:30, but a lot of the times he doesn't talk right at the time that they give. Yeah, like you said, it'll be late.
We need to make shameless new highs. Where is design knob when you need them? I don't know.
Stop hunting his sim account. I always thought that was funny, even when I heard Nutty say it. I feel like because yes, he's everyone says that they're joking when they say that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it makes you laugh because you feel like there's a little bit of a feeling of truth behind it.
Connecting again. All right, it's reconnected. The only thing I can say is that if you know people are like kind of copying you, then it puts a little more pressure on you. Not that even though you say don't copy and things like that, there still will be people that do, and that puts
100%.
a little more pressure on you because you don't want to, like when I'm being aggressive on trades like this, like especially, I don't want people like this is an eval. I would never trade like this normally. So. Least estimator, shameless meme gone too far. We're at 19,500. Yeah.
Oh, Jordan, don't say that. Jordan said it's funny that every time Powell walks to the podium, the market initially falls. He said, watch.
Uh-oh. Well, we got 7 minutes, so.
Yeah. Does anybody have a link or can just say where they watch these meetings? I feel like I've seen other channels watch them. There's got to be a way to watch it.
If
Is
you
it on,
just
like, NBC or
search it. He said he'd been kidnapped by market makers. Did he? I don't think I ever heard that one.
Oh,
I don't think I heard that
plumber
one.
guy might be.
Stopped out. Darn it. Look at there. That's how you go from being past. Basically, now I'm back down to 1,700 away. Dirty. Yeah, you just can't. I don't think you can have the audio up. So I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know if the 5-minute MACD crossed or not, Gabriel. I'm not on it. I don't have the MACD pulled up. Ugh. Oh well. Guys, we were one tick away from passing, and now we're down $1,700 from that spot. Perfect.
That is the ultimate FU. One tick. And now you're
tick.
down that much. That's crazy. That's a 50K or?
Yeah, it's 50K.
Still sucks. That's over half.
Oh wait, I gotta cancel.
That means your drawdown is crap too.
No, it's end of day, so we don't care.
Oh, right.
This is an option too.
Gotcha.
What's that, Max? Re-enter long? Y'all guys, you hear that? Max says re-enter long. Yeah, Gabriel, I know. I was gambling there. It's fine. I'm not like, my feelers aren't hurt.
What does auto liquidate peak balance mean on Rhythmic? That is the highest you've had the account.
No, Gabriel.
So the
this is a eval.
Yeah, so the peak balance just means like at any point you hit a high on the account. That's where it's at, because that's what they base your drawdown
on the table. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I forgot.
Definitely stop hunted you. Yeah, they stop hunted the crap out of you, Methodical.
Look at there, one tick to the tick. To the tick there.
Your entries. I think you got the wrong colored arrows there. You should use the other colors.
Yeah.
Put the red at the top and the green at the bottom. Not green at the top, red at the bottom.
Oh, I got to do it the other way? Darn it.
Yeah.
I'll give that a try.
One day, you should take an eval, and whatever you think you should do the opposite. See what happens.
That's hard because I change my thinks from, moment to moment.
Oh, well, yeah, that might not work then.
All right, here comes Powell in about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to find him. Here it is. Watch Fed Chair Powell. CNBC. Oh, they're going to do a live stream, and it doesn't even start until 2:30, the live stream. So I doubt he's going to come on talking at 2:30.
Oh. Stop me out to the tick and run back to my entry. This is
I
what
was
I
hoping
think
it got
about that.
above your entry.
This is what I think about that. Oh,
Was that to me or the market makers?
the market.
Oh, okay. How long should I wait before I can trade my PAs again? What's wrong with the PAs?
I
Are they
think
one of
they're
the ones
asking
that are
about the
getting reset?
news. They're asking about the news.
Oh, about the news. Honestly, if it sucks because it's like you want to trade the volatility, but at the same time, the answer to that question would probably be when the volatility from the news wears off.
No, I think you
Would be
can
my
trade it.
guess.
Like it's like 1 minute, right? It's not considered
I
news
don't, I
anymore
don't,
after 1 minute.
I think it's one of those gray areas. But yeah, I mean, Methodical's probably right because they're probably just looking for you to avoid that initial
The huge
like
windfall.
jolt. Yeah, the jolt in price.
I don't even think there's actually a time. They just like if you're normally looking for 20 ticks, if you get 20 ticks on a news play, then it's fine. They don't want you getting 100 ticks when you normally get 20. That's that type thing.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
Makes
it's going to
sense.
sucker me in again.
Oh, yeah, look at that. We're getting back up to the top of that wick.
Why not?
Yay, we got there. My wick wins. My wick wins. Hey, we're touching wicks.
All right, I'm at break even. Let's see what happens. See if we can just run.
I would, man, imagine Pal comes on now and we break the daily high. Oh, that would be sweet.
Oh, well, I'm stopped out.
What?
I put my
Oh, your
stop at
entry
break
was.
even.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
thought
way
you
higher
got
than
in
you.
a little before the.
Oh, no.
Well, I
I'm
know
way higher.
that, but I thought you were in a little bit before that.
Look at that. It shot me in the tick, as Nutty likes to say, down here, and then went to my TP. TP was here.
Yeah, hopefully it uses 520 as support now, going into Mr. Powell talking.
Oh, well. Oh, well. What can you do?
Oh, we broke the 60%. We're down to 59%.
Ooh, tough
Well, then
break.
sub to me, guys.
Tough
Jeez.
break.
All right, let's see. Who said it? Who said that on the way up to the podium that it's going to go down? Jordan. Jordan said it. All right. I'm
Is he on
watching
his
it.
way?
No, he's not up there yet. They got a picture of the podium and the door that he's going to come out of.
All right, let me pull up a live.
Yeah, it's on cnbc.com if it's right there on the front page. Oh, they're starting to get crazy. He's not even up there. I have my stop right here. I'm leaving it at 500. I don't think 500 is going to matter if it shoots one way or the other. I just hope to get filled at 500 if it shoots down. But now we're talking about all-time highs. Imagine Powell comes out and he's just like, America!
He comes out and he farts, and then the market drops 200 points.
High Mountain Trader pound wick picks.
He's talking. I don't
That
see
should
him.
be on that should be on a shirt. He's not talking. Unless this is delayed that much.
Maybe it is delayed.
What color
I
is
don't
this
know.
tie? Oh, door's opening. There he is. It's blue. Zooming in. First words. They weren't even words. Oh, good afternoon. Here we go.
No drop.
Oh, God. Oh, God. He didn't say America. Not looking good.
No, he did. He said, America.
Jordan was right. All he had to do was walk to the podium. No. Oh, it bounced all 500. No.
Let's get back in scout mode. No, he's been talking for a few minutes.
Unchanged.
I don't know why there's such a delay then.
Maybe that was the down move, was him saying that the interest rates are unchanged. Oh, I got stopped. He must have said something bad again.
Mario, you can as long as it's not windfall, from my understanding. So like I
Damn,
said,
gave
as
back
long as
like
you're trading a
1,000
normal
there.
strategy and then you're like not making huge profits off of it more than you normally make.
Oh,
ES
don't
bounced
you
off
do it.
the
Don't you methodical me.
no ES bounced off the VWAP there.
And bottom ticked my stop as of right now.
Listen, you can be methodical too, but at least you're in the positive. Okay.
Half tempted to jump back in, but I think I'll leave it alone. This isn't my edge.
We have an edge. Shit, nobody told
Yeah,
me.
just waiting for the move, you know, instead of just guessing.
I like to guess. It's fun. It's
I
always
got a
fun.
thing called a casino for that.
Yeah, you know, but that's real money. This is Monopoly.
Yeah.
Tis Monopoly.
Who doesn't like Monopoly? Land on my hotel. Dare you. GDT, someone said casino.
Are you there? Come on, GDT.
GDT does like his slot machines.
Oh, that's tough. I hope he doesn't trade slots.
He's hit big on slots every once in a while.
GDT has
I've
lost
never
money
won.
on slots 100%. Come on now, let's be honest.
Oh, over time, 100%.
Come on, GDT.
But
Break
that,
out the books.
That score every once in a while feels good.
Yeah, you do hit every now and then.
I've never hit slots, but
I
I don't
never
really play them that much either.
Yeah, I don't play slots.
The only time I play slots is like if I'm with somebody else. And I never put enough money in to win the big money.
I think the first time I took my girlfriend to a casino, she hit like, I don't know, 75 or $100 or something. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, for real. Never play slots again.
Let's go. We just got here. Nope. Let's go.
You'll be one of the few people that can say you're profitable playing slots.
Who? GDT said that?
No, I'm saying your girlfriend would have been.
Oh.
Just if you win once and never play again. GT said, I'm probably around break even. I got super lucky and hit 9K on a $5 bet once. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. If you haven't played them that often, then maybe, but.
High Mountain Trader says, I prefer bingo. The ladies are off the charts.
Head to the bar for some
age
wings and
charts.
beers with the girls. Let's go.
I'll take some wings and beer.
I mean, data low might make sense here. I don't know. I do like that low sitting down there, that wick right below VWAP. The only problem is...
Yeah, Rayu, this was planned. Me and Methodical planned this out, so that's why I'm still here. Plus, my kids, they went with my in-laws last night, so there's no kids today, so I could actually sit here and focus. So I was like, you know what? Let's do an all-day stream.
Gabor,
You know damn right well, 4 o'clock. I'm clocking right the fuck out, though. I'll tell you that.
Check in the description. I think there is a link to Bluesky in there. I don't know how much the discount and stuff is right now. Appreciate you, Black Beauty.
Well, it's never happening again, not unless he pays me.
Necesita pago. Necesito pago. Pago. Paga.
Need to pay.
Something like that.
Yeah. Necesito pagar. I think
No.
it's pagar.
Hablo español.
Yo quiero dinero. Mucho. Yo quiero mucho dinero.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Jerry passed away?
Oh, what in the heck did he say, man?
Damn. Ooh. Or what
did he
didn't he
say?
say?
I don't have a job, Jackson.
Necesito que me pegues? I don't even know.
The logo's gone. Oops. Sorry.
Duolingo, the logo is gone. No, he's talking about
The aggressive
Jerry
and
West.
methodical. Oh.
He's talking
Oh,
about
Jerry
the guy
West
that
passed away. Really?
Yeah.
I don't love my short anymore. I should have known.
I was never big into basketball, but obviously I knew who Jerry West was.
I should have known that the market only goes up. If someone was here today
Only
to
goes
tell me
up.
this.
Ooh, it is only going up too. It's going to break that high. It wants it.
I don't know. Does it? Does it if I take it on a
Oh, it
PA
wants
account?
No, not. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
I'll take it as financial advice.
That's fine. I said my piece out loud. It won't hold in court.
Chop, chop.
And choppity chop. Keeps putting these top wicks in. It's not a good sign.
Well, we tried to get to the data low. We didn't quite make it. Unfortunate. We tried it like 3-4 times. It's unfortunate.
I'm taking a very unorthodox long here.
Yeah.
With a stop under 500 again. And I'm putting it right under 500 again. The way that this feels is that we want to test the highs. So I'm going to go for it. That was a really nice candle up. It tried to pull back, kind of held towards the top of the candle, especially above 500. So I'm going to give it a shot, see if we can't go test the daily high here.
Maybe.
I think if we can break above that 530s again, 532 area, I think we'll go test the high. Because I think it'll be a string of stop losses getting hit. See if I'm right.
I hope you're right.
Got to get 32. Got to get through 32.
Pop it.
Do it. Do it. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Ran right into that previous spot. I thought for sure that. Oh, there it is. Go. Do it. You want that high. You want that high. You're right there. You're right there. You know you want it.
Scalpy long.
Yeah, I had every intention of that coming off, but I thought it would at least try the high there. No, Jesus. Right
Boomer,
back
should
down.
all be out of here by, I'm assuming you mean 3:30 Zabak. I don't know what time it is where you're at. 8:30, that says, but.
Well, that was quite the dip.
Appreciate you there, Predator. That's what she
And
does.
how do we get all the way up there that close to the daily high and not at least touch it? I had my take profit right at the highs.
I took mine off at
Thought
the
for
swing.
sure we'd get over there. Yeah, I should have. I thought for sure if we popped through the swing that we would go to the daily. Boo. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, it sucks.
So close, yet so far away.
Actually, if you get an engulfing candle here, that might be a good look. A little overlapper. Let's see. It's trapping everybody, Eric. Long, shorts. People who trade
Yeah,
to
if you're
the
playing
left.
breakouts right now, either way, you're getting trapped both ways. They're just overlapping everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what am I on over here? I'm doing okay on the anything that's not an eval. We were doing good on the eval earlier, but you know, not so much now.
I guess I'm gonna move my stop up to that bottom of the big red handle. It'll be above 500 now.
Would be sensible,
No
I
reason
think.
to let it go. Yeah, there's no reason to let it go back below there. Might even add a contract just because.
27. You're in the 250K right now, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're copying two of
Yeah.
them.
Both. Yeah, I have two of them.
You're like halfway there, guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Halfway there.
I've actually been grinding them. I've been grinding them.
Now, is that a trading term or?
What, grinding? Oh, it's both, baby.
Back to the dark side. Grab the Batmobile.
There's an app for that.
Head in the gutter, yeah. Hudson, the head's been in the gutter all day. I mean, look at this trading. Let's be honest.
I think we're about to get stopped. This don't feel right.
Look at this trading. It's horrible. Well, technically, we're still putting in higher lows. Technically.
I mean, technically.
But usually that's just, for it to run some stops.
Yeah, I got stopped out. Yeah.
Apex.
I don't know. I
Rig.
think I was just gonna say I think running the highs like that and straight up overlapping and then that big dump, that's never a good sign.
I think it goes higher now. It came down, tapped that imbalance. Let's see if it goes higher, if it holds it.
I jump back in long based off of that advice.
Yes. Perfect. You're going to win. You're going to win.
You know, the worst part is if I would have just left my stop at under 500, I would have been fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Horrible advice from whoever you got that from. I'm not quite sure who.
Oh. It won't let me change it to
Hudson, you might be all right.
499.
I think its P&L's the same. It's not the same because he was up 6K at one point there, and now it's 4,000. 3,468.
Ooh, that was some
Horrible.
slippage on there.
Horrible advice.
Yeah, it was like almost 2 points of slippage on that one. That was bad.
ES lost the VWAP there, now ripping right back above it. Holy cow.
Oh, what the? Is he? He must be saying something.
He's saying something for sure. I just don't know what it is. I'd like to find a spot just to pick up 25 ticks. Like, how hard is that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think, how far is it here? I could maybe just plan an order down here, and we could get 25 ticks to the data low. Maybe. Something like that. If we dump through there, I think it goes to the data low directly. What do you think? Probably.
Yeah, probably could for sure.
I don't know if it's the smart thing to do.
Definitely increased volume here, so it definitely could. That's for sure.
I'm not doing it. I took it off. I'm scared. I'm scared. Too scared. Ooh, let's go over to that Apex PA that we had that I told you guys about. Let's see. Where's it at? We only had $6 in drawdown, I think. $6 in drawdown. Let's try
$6. That's crazy.
Dude, that's all we
funny.
got. So we're going to plan an order like right there. And we'll see if it runs through there. We'll just look for like 3 points. Give us a little breathing room. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not trusting anything right now. Elvis or Lavi, like it's just, this is just kind of, like we said, it's tough.
For fun.
Yeah, it's for fun. Ish.
If you can't have fun, then No matter what you're doing, you're not doing it right.
All right, let's see what
Woo!
happens here on this account.
Quite the fake out there.
I've got $6.92 in drawdown, so it has to just blast through there. If it's going to do it, if it's going to give it to me.
Oh, it's going to give it to you.
Well, you're long, aren't you?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'd love to see a comeback story on $6 of drawdown. That would be awesome.
Then we bracket one up here. Let's do that. Bracket one above and one below, just like the rules say that you're able to do. Yeah, I think we're tagged in there. It literally tagged us in and tagged us out. Dirty girl.
For a win?
No.
Oh, no, yeah, I just looked up. Bye-bye $6 of drawdown.
Yeah. I had 5 ticks. I got 5 ticks. That's it. I don't even know why they left that. I guess because technically speaking, the account was still active, right? But
Yeah, technically.
let's see if
Gotta
the
go by the
short.
technicalities.
Let's see if the short would have worked.
Yeah, right now they're doing that. Oh, I was going to say they're doing that thing where they just make the next candle just a little higher of a low. But then they just broke that.
Yeah, Anthony, it would have been a cool story, but no. It just couldn't happen.
That would have been a pretty cool story, I'm not going to lie. Imagine making that YouTube video from $6
Oh, look at that. Short
to
would have worked,
$2,000.
guys. The short would have worked 100%. Because we were only looking for 12 ticks. And that gave us 18.
Stopped out again.
That would have been $60.
This is why you don't trade in the middle. Silly. Waste of time.
Oh.
The worst part is every one of my trades I could have took off green. But
Yeah, Zabak, you know the reason why I'm cutting
greed.
him off, though? You want to know the real reason? It's because usually when I trade, I'll have him in my ear anyway. So I forget he's on my stream. So I'm,
yeah.
so I'm used to kind of talking over him. I forget.
I like you taking the lead anyway. It's easier. You're used to talking more.
Yeah, this price action's not. It's not it. Let's be honest.
No, it's not it at all.
What's that, Max? Dude, don't call me an idiot, Max. Max said, you're an idiot for trading this.
Yeah, you're an idiot. I agree, Max. I agree. Put some orders out. I'm going to go get a drink. Be right back. Oh, almost one of them got hit there for a second.
Holy cow, pushing back up here. Man, I kind of want a long. I want to get 25 more ticks on this My Funded Futures account, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm up 100. Do I really want to risk it and just, you know, maybe lose a couple of hundred? I'm not so sure.
This price action sucks. Not getting any like real definitive type moves.
Rip it. When's Powell done talking? It's been 22 minutes. Let me see. The opposite trade of what I'm thinking? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
High Mountain Trader said, talking in your ear, him taking the lead. I think we need to say no homo. Oh, man, we're about to get stopped out again. I look away for a second.
probably time to go long then, based on what the previous pattern's been here, huh?
Probably.
And then it just rips through the VWAP. Little double bottom there. There we go.
Ugh, man. All right, I gotta stop trading this. I'm just giving way too much of it away. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, I think I'm going to try a little scalp here. Let's see. I'm going to try a little scalp short here if we lose the VWAP. Left perfect low, did it? I want to see us run right through that VWAP there and run the data low. Let's see if we can. ES is already below the VWAP, so if the Nasdaq gets through the VWAP there, we hit the data low probably quickly. But
Ask Amanda. I think she'd be the one to ask.
are equal lows at 64.50, really? This one looks lower to me, 65. Fraser says buy. I don't know, Fraser. We're so close to that data low. I don't see how we don't run it. Well, who knows? You could be right. Never know, right? It is ripping up after all. Uh-oh, pay the trader. Yeah, maybe wait till the volatility dries down.
Yeah, if you're only looking for 100% wait. I'm out in trader. Creating a bit of FOMO on the streams apparently with all of our trading.
Probably. That's what that's why I tell you, like, I don't know if I love being aggressive, but it's fun.
Yeah, there's a time and a place.
Kevin, I think you're okay to trade. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know that you need to trade right now, but yeah, I think you're okay to trade. Hey, let's go, PY. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Uniman. Look at that.
All right,
rip
PY,
higher.
you gotta vote on the poll.
Ripping higher.
This is a perfect example of that scenario we were talking about earlier. Trying 3-4 times just to break even.
Yeah.
I'm in
Well,
that exact spot right now.
I tried 3 or 4 times just to lose money, so we didn't even break even. I don't know, Luke. It's definitely no clear direction yet.
No, definitely. There's no. We're just in a big chop zone. 540 to 4, like 100-point chop zone.
Dude, Bulenox is still 90% off through midnight.
Oh, I was about to say we almost got lucky with where we put our stop, but then it came down and tagged us. Now, if it goes higher, we were unlucky because it tagged us by 1 tick.
We do have the shock of the hour here in 2 minutes, a minute and a half. The top of the hour. Or the shock. The sabo of the hour. I'm just watching.
I can't believe it came down, and it did. It ticked me. I was at 503.50. It went to 503.25. How dare the market?
Havana's longing ES. All right, let's go.
Brutal.
Don't you know the market only goes up? And I tried to short like 7 times. Yeah.
I was long while you were short, and I also lost. So what's that tell you?
Yeah. It's getting it both ways.
I did get most of my draw, well, like half of my drawdown back. So I guess there's a plus in there somewhere.
How much would the barcode come up for, though, Lavi? I don't know.
Manuel, stop laughing at me.
Ugh. All right, there's the top of the hour.
Power hour. I'm assuming Pal's done talking.
I don't know.
I'm sure he would be out of breath by now.
Still talking, looks like to me.
Yeah, it's a long talk. We're in the chop zone. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little salty if this thing goes to the highs after it stopped me out to the tick.
You always have
I
that
sure
buy
ain't
button.
jumping back in here. It's against my inner being to go long at the top of where the breakout would be. If anything, I'd rather go short.
ES is about to push up through the high. Looking strong. Yeah, I think we're going to run the 50-42s here. It looks like it wants it.
I should still be in this trade. It's frustrating.
And Here comes the highs. $47. Where's the high is? Didn't quite get there, huh?
I was trying to scalp it. I got one little bit out, trying to get the other piece off.
ES is quite a ways from running the high, though. High a day.
Think we might get it here. Missed me by 28.75. It's like 2 points there.
I might try a little snap long here, just a little scalpy. I'll put the stop below. Just going to take it to 43.50 here if we can get it. Want to see another push up here. One more push. That's not a push.
Got my fill. Clawing our way back to break even. Well, not break even.
I didn't
break
realize
even
you were
from
still
early.
short there, guy.
That's all good. I try not to influence.
Ah. Probably should have waited for
But
the
I
deeper
am an
pullback.
influencer. You're not in. Yeah, you're not in.
Well, I do think I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I don't know if you're going to stay on to 4. I got a little baseball tournament got to go to tonight.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna stay till 4. I promised myself I would. I've never done it before, so I've made it this far. Might as well.
You guys jump over to Volatility Stream. Give him a watch. That's going to do it for me. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. Thanks, Volatility, for joining. We'll see you next time.